All these years of planning wasted!
I'm going to commit various unforgivable war crimes!
Hello! Happy Saturday! Yeah! Hello! I'm scrolling to the top of chat. Wits was second, but also first, but second, but first, but second. Those tomatoes are for Wits, for misclicking. Hey! 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 Cool it. I need those brain cells in my head, please. Thank you. Welcome in, Zell. Welcome to first. I deserved the bonk person. Thank you for the lurk. Zell found the war command. Like I said in chat, I think that one's gonna be really popular when we play Monster Hunter because I call the focus attack on the bow war crimes. Namura, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, welcome in. Diffuse, hi. How are you? How's Warframe been?
I am too small and silly to be a threat to national security.
I am small. Hello. I am small. Also, I am upset. I'm upset that y'all sat there for like 5 minutes.
Dr. Pepper!
Everyone sat there for like 5 minutes and didn't tell me that you guys were sitting awkwardly in silence for those 5 minutes. I don't know how or when my background music got muted, but it did. And it's fixed now. But I had to figure it out myself! What the heck, bro? Evie, hello. Happy Saturday. Hello. Mikas, thank you for the emotional support. Dr. Pepper, welcome in. Welcome in. Flexi, hi! Flexi, hi! Hello. Welcome in, Drummer Boy. Hi, hi. Happy Saturday. Hoy, hoy. It's not awkward silence if everything is awkward. We're not even reading Sonic High School. Where's the awkward? I'm not awkward. Yet. Flexi isn't high yet. Hey, yo. I'm awkward. I haven't noticed. I wouldn't have known unless you told me. The plan for today is to yap and open my Lorwyn Eclipsed magic cards because they came in the mail and I'm really, really excited because the art in Lorwyn Eclipsed is really good. Better than Avatar, I might say, which is crazy. At least more to my tastes, because it's like whimsical and fairies and beautiful but terrible. It's really sick. And I want to build a fairy deck, so we're gonna open those. I have 2 play booster boxes, so just like Avatar, I have 2 of them. And then when we're done, we're gonna play Monster Hunter with the community again. Yay! So the plan is to open up these 2 booster boxes. Put you guys on a be right back so I can get Monster Hunter set up because I can't have my pewther. I don't want to run my pewther into the ground, so I can't have my live 2D model open while we play Monster Hunter. And I'm streaming, it's too much. So I need to put you guys on a be right back so I can get my PNG. I can pull my PNG out of cold storage. And get the lobby set up for Monster Hunter. Swapthor, 15 streams! Holy! Put your daggum clothes back on, you weirdo. You weirdo? Equipped? No, please. Please don't quote 91 Equips. It's a tongue twister! Lorwyn Eclipsed is a tongue twister. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Words are hard, man. Words are freaking hard. Agreed, it was cold out there. Yeah. Especially right now with all the storms that are going on. Put your daggum clothes back on. It's weird. I was gonna say something else. And now I don't remember what it was. Well, that's awkward. Mikas, you were prophetic. It's awkward now. It's awkward now. Because I forgot.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Lexi!
Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos.
Lexi, thank you for your Bezos bucks and the 16 months. Appreciate you. It's so kind. I really feel a little bit mentally lost after I lost whatever thought fell out of my brain. I was gonna say something or announce something or do something. Quick. So I guess we're gonna open cards and just hope for the wicked best. My music went quiet again? Why you do that? Why you do that? You're not supposed to do that. We're just gonna figure that. That might be the problem. Uno momento. We're just... Somehow my background music got attributed to a hotkey. I think that's what was happening, is all of my toggles press hotkeys, and it was pressing a hotkey for background music. That didn't need to be pressed. I fixed it. Mayhappeth. Remains to be seen. But with an observant chat together, by our powers combined, we shall be able to overcome and be told when scuff is scuffing. Evie, thank you for the head pass. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So I am gonna go over to Lorwyn just so we can just get started. I put my camera closer than I normally do to my desk. So we're gonna see if that helps things look nice or if, like, what that does. It's all a work in frickin' progress, whoa. I don't know what to tell you. But in the Lorwyn box, we are looking for fairies, because I want to make a fairy deck, and we're looking for paper cut art. And by paper cut art, I mean art that looks like pieces of paper cut and layered on top of each other to make an image. Because there are 20 of them. There are 20 of them in the Lorwyn set, and I'm obsessed! I'm obsessed with that art stuff. Excuse me, art style. Magician, hi! Fairies be a great vibe. Fairies be a great vibe until they hurt you. The art for fairies is very whimsical. The effects for fairies are very mean. But you know, it's lore accurate. It's Lorwyn accurate. You see what I did there? You see what I did there? Until they make you mushrooms or something? Yeah, yeah. No clips of slip-ups. Appreciate you, Flex. Appreciate you. I was gonna say something else about fairies. Oh, fairies and magic tend to be very... They're a strategy called tribal. So fairies kind of feed into each other and kind of buff each other and have enter the battlefield effects, because the thing that just entered the battlefield is a fairy. So like they boost each other, which isn't exclusive to fairies. That's just exclusive to like the tribal strategy. And I really like the tribal strategy in Magic. That's like one of my favorite deck types to make, is creatures that have synergy just because they're all from the same like species or card type or whatever. I'm gonna be building a commander deck. A fairy commander deck. I don't know what commander I want to use, because the original one that I went into Lorwyn thinking that I wanted to use was an elf fairy tribal commander. But I reread her card a bunch of times, and I really thought about the people that I play Magic with the most. She's fucking mean, dude. She's really mean. She has synergy with both fairies and elves. Elves have a lot of mean synergies, and fairies can be a little tricksy. So like you've already got those synergies that are really mean, but then the commander herself, her trigger activates whether a fairy or an elf enters the battlefield, and it mills your opponent's deck. So basically, every time a fairy or an elf enters on my side of the battlefield, which would be a lot, my opponent would have to just throw cards into the garbage, basically, and then if they run out of cards in their deck, they lose. And I think milling is ungentlemanly. This is just a personal preference. This is just a personal take. I think milling is a less than gentlemanly strategy. You're not allowed to play the game with extra steps, in my opinion. I meant to ask, maybe it's silly, I do not know what commander deck means. I have an idea, a concept. No worries, Wits. In Magic, there are different formats. Standard format, like if you're gonna build a normal deck, there are like formats within the formats, but just in general, you can either build a 60 card deck, including your mana, which is your resources to spend cards. You can have 60 cards in a deck, and you can't have more than 4 copies of one single card in your deck other than basic land, which is the currency you use to cast stuff. So people can kind of put 4 copies of their favorite card in their deck to up their chances of drawing it, or put 4 copies of a few different kinds of cards in their deck to really make sure that they get their win condition combo out on the board as quickly as possible, etc., etc. Commander is a 100 card deck instead of 60 cards. And off to the side, you have what is called your commander. Your commander is a legendary creature. It has to be a legendary classification. That kind of acts as the kind of spearhead of your deck. It kind of announces the general idea of your strategy, because usually your entire deck is built around whatever your commander does. So you're trying to synergize your 99 cards to your 100th commander card. But what's special about your commander is that instead of being mixed into your 100 card deck and you have to draw it, you have to hope you can draw it out of 100 cards to play it and work with the synergies that you've built. It goes into a special, basically, slot on the side of the table called your command zone. And you can cast it from your command zone at any time as long as you're able to pay for it. The catch is that anytime your commander dies, it goes back to the command zone instead of your graveyard. It doesn't get removed from the game, it goes back to the command zone. But if you recast it, you have to pay the commander tax, which is just costing more and more mana every time it dies. I like commander. I didn't before when I was in college. I did not like commander when I was in college, but I like it now. I think there's a lot more cards that are built for the format. And it feels a lot better now than it did back then. But commander's fun. Commander's fun. So basically you have like a face of your deck. You have one creature that acts as like the face of your deck. And typically when you sit down to play commander with a bunch of people, people ask you, hey, what's your commander? And as soon as you read it, people kind of get an idea of generally the type of deck you're going to have. The other constraint for commander is that every card has different colors of mana that it costs to cast. Some of them can cost 1, some of them can cost 2 or 3, whatever. In commander, you can only put colors of cards into your 99 card deck that match the colors that are on your commander card. So if your commander is a white, red, green commander, for example, then your entire deck is white, red, and green and nothing else. And that's a fun restraint. That's a fun restriction. I like it. I like it a lot. Slim, hello. I was really caught up in that explanation. I'm getting caught up with chat now. Slim, hi. Means we go commando when we play. Those are words that was said. Bucky, hi. Thank you. I probably deserve the bonk. Sorry for taking so long to say hi. Thank you for explaining that. I'm now enlightened. Happy to help. Happy to help. But now that that's been explained, we're gonna go open the packs for real this time, so we can get to Monsty hunting. Where are my buttons? There are my buttons. Did I go up high enough? Patu, hi! Sorry I took so long to say hi. I was really into explaining Commander. This model is my chibi model. Somebody spent their hard-earned channel points to summon it, so it is here. I am small. I can be smaller. I can be smaller if you prefer. Small. But this model will be out for a little while until somebody changes it or we start playing Monster Hunter. GB model. Yeah, Mickey, hi! Mickey, hi! I went through Mix It Up and I made sure that the redeems worked and someone redeemed GB and it worked. So yay! I did something right! IRL sized. Just for that, get a job application to the face. Job application to the face, you freaking rude butt. You rude butt. It's rude. It's rude. Ah. Yeah, you should be screaming. You should be screaming. You should be screaming. 5 years experience for entry level. Ooh. A master's degree for $12 an hour. Ooh. Yeah. Brother. Ugh. Brother. Ugh. 35K a year maximum. Yeah. Once every 5-year raises. Ah. Only a 1% raise in 12% inflation. Ooh. A 1% salary increase in 12% inflation. So yeah, here's the box for Lorwyn Eclipsed. Look at that art, bro. Ah, it's so good. It's me. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. Employment is for the nerds. Yeah. That's what they say. But here's the boosters. We got 60 of them to open. Let me get my keyboard out of the way and then let's freaking go. Three rounds of interviews for a fast food job. Woo! Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A group interview and a one-on-one interview. Minimum required. Ooh. I haven't looked at every single card that exists in this set, so I'm excited to see what we get. Why was that upside down? Because I'm stupid, that's why. Ooh, Tributary Vaulter. Look at that art. So sorry, this position has been filled internally. Ooh. This art is going to be so good. It's so good. So the lore of this set is there is a kind of fairy elf, goblin, merfolk, giant, and hobbits. They're called kinfolk, but they're hobbit. Mostly dominated plane that exists in perpetual light, basically. But it has a flip side that exists in perpetual darkness. And by some magical bullshittery, the two sides of it are colliding. And there's like a twilight in the middle. So as like the shadow area like goes across the light area, there's like a twilight section in the middle. And everybody who exists on the light side has a dark side counterpart. It's like the nega you, basically. And it's really cool. So we're gonna have some like really pretty, really whimsical stuff, and then we're gonna have some kind of spooky stuff. So that's why I was saying the beautiful and the terrible. I love that shit. I'm such a sucker for it. That's really cool, actually. But we're looking for fairies, and we're looking for the paper cut art. I will scream if I get some of the paper cut art. Ooh. We got a foil. Swamp. We're also, it would be really sick if we could get some of the double-sided lands. Because land is the currency you use to pay for cards for people who don't play Magic. There are 5 different colors, basically, that are different biomes. So you have swamp, plains, mountains, islands, and forests. And in the Lorwyn set, some of the lands are double-sided, where they have like a light side where the art is like pretty and magical, and then the other side is like the dark and spooky side. And that's pretty freaking sick, so it'd be pretty cool if we could get some of those. If you get any hexing squelchers, if I get any hexing squelchers, I am purposefully keeping them for myself, Slim. No. No hexing squelchers for Slim. Mythic, hi! How are you? Tend the Sprigs. Look at him! Look at his little bean. Look at him! I'm screaming. He's so cute. Ah! We got a Gristle Glutton. Horrifying, by the way. Entirely too many teeth. Entirely too many teeth. So I can have them, so Slim doesn't get them. No! No one gets the Hexing Squelchers! They're rude! That card is rude! The Kithkin are the hobbits. This is Lorwyn's version of hobbits. McGorblins. Well, you can gobble these, Slim. You can mind goblin these nuts. Oh yeah, elementals are another really popular creature type in Lorwyn. I did forget that one. Both of these, actually. Both of these. Pummeler for hire. Ooh. We got a fairy. Flying. Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, you may pay 1 life. If you do, draw a card. All right. What a merfolk too. We've pulled quite a few merfolk. Do you know the Mind Goblin? Do you know the Mind Goblin? Ooh. That looks like colored pencil. Or like watercolor and colored pencil, maybe? It's pretty. Merfolk Cleric? Dang, I saw that art. I thought we got another fairy. That's pretty. I got them hamster cheeks. Both won't do. Hot damn. We got a greedy goblin in chat. Ooh, a foil land! Ooh, look at that. Stunning! Stunning. I love these full art lands too, because a normal land only has art up here. This is stunning. And then we have an elf. This one's just a token. Nothing special. I mean, the art is really pretty, but they don't do anything. I want to make a special pile of all the fairies I get, so... And I'm horrible at multitasking, so I'm going back through my first pack and making sure that I didn't miss any fairies. I don't think I did. I did not. Time to put that pointy ear on the shelf. Why? What did the ear do? Bucky, hi! I'm sorry it took me so long to say hi earlier. I was just really into my explanation about Commander. Boggart Prankster. Look at that. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Wow. GG's, Annie Steg. GG's. We got another Kithkin. Midnight Tilling. Ah! His little face! His little face. Eat the flames. Vile Boggart. Well, he looks like a gremlin on steroids. The goat gremlin. Ooh. Oh, it's a merfolk. We got another Kithkin. Oh my god! What in the where the wild things are? Oh my gosh, she's so cute! So cute. We got an elf. It's not often you see elves outside of the green colorway. Green mana, green guild. I don't know what the proper word is. It's rare that you see elves that aren't green. Hi Don, hello! How are you?
Taster of wits.
My mind's telling me no.
Oh no. You just woke up and that's what you want?
My body's telling me yeah.
Haidon woke up and chose violence. Holy cow! I got just a couple of... feeling a little mischievous. Hey, yo. See, this is what a normal land looks like, but that art is so pretty. Well, I guess it's a good thing this is the end of the pack, then. We got a Kithkin token. We're gonna set these off to the side, and then, taking a short intermission. A short intermission for... I'm going to bed now. Valid. 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 Let me get this set up. Somebody in chat, for anybody watching on other platforms who doesn't know what's happening, somebody in my chat spent their hard-earned purple site points for me to read a chapter of Sonic High School, which is a horrible, horrible, horrible fan fiction. So we're taking a brief intermission.
My brand.
My brand. I promise to survive the blizzard. Yes, please use extra blankies and stay really warm. Please use extra blankies. So if everybody remembers, chapter 19 was titled Secret Prostitute. And it was about Tails and Cream finally becoming true boyfriend and girlfriend. But when Tails pulled his Pinor out of Cream, there was a ring around his Pinor, and it turns out that the ring was one of Amy's bracelets. Tails told Sonic this, and now Sonic thinks that Amy is cheating on him, and he's upsetty spaghetti. And that's where we left off. Oh yay! Yeah! Psychic damage for everyone! Yay! What? Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened in chapter 19. What the fuck is happening? I told you what is happening. I told you. I arrived at the worst moment ever, coming back later. I'm so sorry. Someone just redeemed it. Someone just redeemed it. He pulled his Pinor out and they were married. Turns out the ring is around your 11th finger, if you know what I mean. Anyway, chapter 20 is called New Sonic. New Sonic. That's where we're picking up. I believe chapter 19, let me just make sure that that's where it ends, is like right when... Yes, so it ends with Sonic basically getting to the detention room where Amy and Rouge are like locked up in detention because they got in trouble at school. And he confronts Amy and is like, hey, hey, you're cheating on me. And then he hasn't woken her up yet because I guess she's sleeping. So chapter 20 is gonna pick up right there. Author's notes. I'm so happy because it is now summer. Woohoo! I'm done with school for this year, but here I come, 8th grade. Oh my god. We have an age confirmation, chat. We have an age confirmation. This is truly like an 11-year-old writing this. This is so bad. Also, I will be away on vacation next week, so I will not be able to write another chapter until I am back from being on the vacation. Sorry! This is horrible. But we have age confirmation. This has been a point of contention during the entire time we've been reading Sonic High School is how old is this person? We officially know that they have been in 6th and or 7th grade during this period. So somewhere between 11 and 13. This is why sex ed needs to exist. It's true! It's... Mods! Mods! We got a 6-7 joke, you know what to do! Mods! Why did I say that? I don't know why you said that. I don't know why you said that. I think Squire stepped away. Hang on. Who is Ed? Oh boy. Hang on. What the fuck you mean, Twitch? Oh my gosh. This is why I need a mod. This is why Squire's not allowed to leave the room. Hang on. No Mura's mind prison. 59. Sorry, guys. Don't have a mod present, so I have to do the heavy lifting myself. And it's not working, so I guess Nomura's mind prison gets a pass today, I guess. I'm not... You're supposed to get timed out for 69 seconds. It's actually a rule on my channel, okay? It's actually a rule. I'm just incompetent. And I rely too much on my mods, but they're not here. The only way I can do it... Wait. Actually... If I just be smart. If I just be smart and do this the way that God intended. There we go. I did it. I don't know why it's 82 seconds. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. But there you go. Getting timed out in 4K. It only took me like 5 minutes. It only took me 5 minutes. But yeah, so back to regularly scheduled programming. Nomura will be back in a second. They'll be back in a second. You got more to open. Credit card is infrared. Credit card is indeed big ouchies. I pre-ordered 2 play boxes of Lorwyn a couple of months ago, and I just got them last night. So we're opening those today before we play Monster Hunter. But somebody redeemed Sonic High School, so we're gonna do that first. Do that second first. We're doing it again. I don't play this game. I don't play this game! Not happening. I will throw the whole chat away and just get a new one if you don't quit. Quit it! Quit it! Sonic High School, Chapter 20. New Sonic. Wake up! Said Sonic to Amy as he kicked her a little on the ground where she was lying, looking like a dead woman, but she was not actually dead. Wake up! Amy opened her eyes and blinked and rubbed her eyes, and then she sat up a little. Sonic? She said in a voice like a person who was living poorly. Is that you? And Amy looked so old and dead from being in detention. It looked like she did not eat or drink at all in a week. Yes, it is. Now listen. said Sonic angrily to Amy, who was still on the ground looking up while looking dying. Do you know where I found this? Sonic held out Amy's big gold bracelet from her hand that she was not wearing, so it must have been hers. What? Said Amy to Sonic, looking confused and tired. That is mine. Where did you find that? Amy coughed and sounded like a diseased African kid! Oh no. I picked up a penny and the sniper's bullet caused a chain reaction that dropped the piano on me seconds later. Wow, idiot. I just asked you that, said Sonic to Amy in an angry and annoyed way. So you are not gonna tell me where this bracelet was? I don't know, said Amy to Sonic with a crackly sounding voice. It was up in Cream's vagina, that is where, said Sonic to Amy. Why was your jewelry in another girl's vagina? Screamed Sonic. I, said Amy, trying to say what she wanted to in response to Sonic. Say you're sorry to me, shouted Sonic at Amy. No, Sonic, said Amy, still in a slow, dying way like that. Fuck you! If you're not gonna say you're sorry for cheating with me on another girl's vagina, then we are done! Shouted Sonic, with all of his rage running out of his mouth like a train full of swords. Sonic was also did not even notice he was crying, which was out of his eyes. Sonic, don't, said Amy like a weakling, but before she could say the rest of her words, Sonic ran out of the detention room and shut the door behind him, so they were still in there, and he did not rescue them. Sonic ran as fast as he could to his home and slammed the door behind him and screamed into his bed and cried and punched things and was just so emotional. Sonic could not take all of this pain from being betrayed, B-E-T-R-A-D-E, betrayed, by his girlfriend, the person he was one day going to go and get married to and have children with and live in a house with and be together. Sonic knew it was not fair that this would happen, and that he also had the deadliest disease in the world and would end up dying before everyone else. He cut his wrists a little, but did not do it too much because it was dangerous, like they said at the presentation at school. Trigger warning, I suppose. Sonic cried so hard that he fell asleep. Then he woke up a little while later and looked in the mirror at himself. He did not want to see him anymore, because that was all about him being ruined by other people. Even when he was the nicest to everyone. Sonic reached into his drawers and pulled out a black hair dye! Sonic filled up the bathtub with this dye, and it looks like a portal to Evil World, and then took a bath in it. And when he came out, all of his fur was black. There was no blue on him anymore, anywhere. He looked like Shadow, but only similar. Sonic looked into the mirror again now that he was not blue anymore. He did not say anything, but only looked at himself and looked angry, but not at himself, but everyone else. Oh, then Sonic next jumped out of his bedroom window instead of going around and down and using the front door. It was bad, like something Shadow would do. Sonic ran away to the tattoo store and looked at their tattoos. They were all gay. He did not see one that he wanted, but then he went to the tattoo man and threatened him until he led him into the secret back room of tattoos for free. There were a lot of cool bad tattoos back in the back room, like ones with guns and cigarettes and motorcycles and middle fingers, and some with also curse words on them. But Sonic knew which one he wanted finally when he saw it. Sonic got fuck girls tattooed right across his chest because he was sick of being ruined by girls like Amy and Cream, who let Amy into her vagina, so it was the fault of her too. Sonic ran back home and waited for the next day, kicking and punching things the whole time like a badass. It was now the next day of high school, and new Black Sonic went to school, looking like an angry black man instead of a nice blue man like he was every other day. This was a new Sonic, and everyone better watch out because he is sick of the world. Shadow was walking in the hallway and he saw Sonic. Hey, Sonic, said Shadow to Sonic. What is up with your new black fur? I genuinely thought that I would never read or interact with a piece of media that is all about Sonic and blackface. But here we are. Streaming is wild, man. Don't talk to me, said Sonic in a voice darker than Shadow when he was committing crimes. He sounded so angry. What are you trying to copy off me now? Shadow laughed and smiled, saying this to Sonic. Sonic gave him one look, and almost like being black gave him powers. Sonic punched Shadow right in the mouth in his face, and Sonic went flying and Shadow went flying across the room and hit the wall and was all bloody. Sonic kept walking like nothing happened at all, but other people were looking and were now becoming scared of the new black Sonic. Sonic went to all of his classes but did not talk to anyone. Even Mrs. Lesson and other teachers looked afraid of Sonic because he was now scary. Sonic did do some things though, like shove a teenage idiot in his locker and then punch a student who had autism for laughing at him. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sonic did not go to lunch though. He just went outside where no one was and masturbated on his penis and thought about his angry feelings, which were like giant bees flying around him on fire. Then Tails came outside. Sonic, I was looking for you and I found you. Why are you not at lunch? Said Tails to Sonic, who was sitting on a curb thing. Why? Leave me alone, said Sonic to Tails in the angry way like before. Are you mad? Said Tails to Sonic. I said leave me alone! Shouted Sonic to Tails, and he threw a rock at him. The rock missed Tails, and Tails went over to Sonic. No, Sonic, you are my best friend, said Tails to Sonic. Tell me what is wrong. Why are you black? You can't just ask people why they're black, Tails. What the fuck? Sonic looked mad and frustrated, but let off a little and opened up to Tails like a book opening. Fine. That bitch Amy, who is not my girlfriend anymore, would not say sorry to me, so I broke up with her, said Sonic to Tails. But Sonic was not looking at Tails and was looking at the ground. Oh my God! Panic! Said Tails to Sonic. He was looking at Sonic though. No, I am over her. I am different now. I have learned about the world and I am not so stupid and happy like I used to be. I am black now. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, said Sonic to Tails, sounding still angry even though he was talking to Tails. Oh, okay, said Tails, sounding sad and disappointed. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. Espio was worried about you too. He also said Knuckles might fail out of high school because he is now a baby and having the hardest time doing his classes as a baby. I brought you a sandwich. Tails gave the sandwich to Sonic and he ate it like a rhino chewing up a big bag of humans. And when he finished the sandwich, the next period started and Sonic and Tails went to the rest of their classes. Sonic then went home at the end of the day and lied down on his bed and looked up. Fuck everyone, thought Sonic inside of his head, not saying it out loud. Fuck the world. I'm gonna die and no one cares about me. Sonic just lied and thought and then did a workout to become big and strong. Sonic sat down at the end of it, tired and sweaty, but now strong. What can I do? Thought Sonic. Wait. Amy and Rouge get out of detention tomorrow. Sonic looked at his body in front of him and said, I'm gonna make that bitch pay. Holy fucking hell, bro. Holy fucking hell, bro. Why is Sonic in blackface? How did we get here? I say this every time we read a chapter. How did we get here? How did we get here? Can you mercy kill me 6-7? Normally I would say yes, Hydon, but you literally asked for this, so not this time. Masturbated on his penis? Yeah, I don't know how that works. They're in... confirmed it is canon that they are in 7th grade. Because they haven't started 8th grade yet. And the public education system has failed yet again. No, ads made me unable to hear the greatest piece of literature ever made. There's always that sweet, sweet Prime sub. Just saying. What happened to Knuckles? In an earlier chapter, I want to say like 10 or 12 chapters ago, Knuckles and Espio got into a fight, but then they ended up making out, and it turns out they loved each other so much that they did an Einstein body swap. And Espio was reborn through Rouge's butthole as Knuckles Jr. So it's like Espio's brain in Knuckles' body as a baby. Yup. You just roll with it. You just roll with it. Do not question. I too eat like a rhino eating a bag of humans. Blackface Sonic beating up a special needs wasn't on my bingo card. Yep. Blackface Sonic beating up an autistic kid in the hallway was not on my bingo card. A small, larger and larger pieces of my soul and psyche die with every chapter. This is also why kids should not be on the internet. It's true. It's true. It's true. But hi, Don. I hope your 7,500 channel points were well spent in your eyes. Chapter 20, Fiend. The Espio being Knuckles Jr. thing sounds like something that would happen in the Archie Sonic comics. Maybe that was the inspiration. Maybe that was the inspiration. I don't know, but the author of Sonic High School calls it an Einstein body swap. And Einstein is spelled like this. I'm pretty sure Einstein is spelled like that in Sonic High School, which is crazy. Crazy. Intestine? Yes, I read it as intestine every time. I read it as intestine every time because I'm actually dyslexic. But it's supposed to be Einstein. I mean, no, it wasn't. Well, no refunds. I should probably put that as a disclaimer on the thing just because it's funny. No refunds. I didn't realize that wasn't an intestine. Yeah, it's Einstein. It's Einstein. Spelled by a child who was failed by the public education system. Betrayed. Yep, betrayed. Betrayed spelled just like Drummer Boy said it. That as well. That as well. And also vacation was spelled like V-A-C-E-T-I-O-N, so that's why I kept saying vacation instead of vacation, because they didn't spell it right. Oh, God. I'm dying. I hate the English language so much. Why are we making up every pronunciation? I don't know. I don't know. Some old white guy, however many... Ooh. Some old white guy, however many years ago? Ooh. You could have a kid like that one day? I will not. I will not. I am a child. Weirdly enough, I am a child at heart. But I don't get along with kids. I'm so awkward around them. I genuinely do not know how to interact. Well, I just spoiled that whole pack because I have sticky fingers. Soulbright Seeker. The rules are made up and the points don't matter. Yeah, a little bit of game changer in chat. Why not? Hey, she's a flip card. That's what that means. So this is her light side, I think. And then you can flip her over. She's got a dark and spooky side. Ooh. I legit forgot we were even supposed to what we were supposed to be watching doing. Yeah. Sonic has that effect. Trying to go back to like business as usual after a chapter of Sonic High School is very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. You need a Lorwyn Lordom? I don't think so, because there's Lorwyn and Shadowmoor, I think is what it's called. And then in the center is the Twilight. And every denizen has like a light version and a dark version, a Shadowmoor version. I explained that in chat. I didn't use the official terms like I did just then when I explained it earlier. I won't have any kids like that because I won't have kids. Exactly. Nomura, you get me. You get me. Da-da-da. I read you? I read you? Did I? I can read? Since when? No one told me I could read. I meant some. Oh. My B. My B. Ooh. Come on. That is so pretty. Oh, and there's another guy back there. Love it. Stunning. Slippery Boggle! I think he's one of the paper cut cards. Yes, we got one. I think. I know there's 20 of them. There's 10 Shadowmoor ones and 10 Lorwyn ones. Love him. He's so cute. Put him off to the side. So cool. Target creature gets +3/+3 till end of turn. If the creature enters the battlefield under your control this turn, draw a card. Sick. That's like cookie cutter green playstyle. We love a good staple. A fairy! Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, surveil 2. Nuts. Nuts. Putting that in the fairy pile. Look at their horrible faces. Well, they're not horrible. They're just really derpy. Look at them. Oh my god. Look at them. This one has seen things. This one has seen some shit. Obsessed. Oh, we got another flip card. Kristen. Nice. The Shadowmoor one is cool with the eclipse in the background. Sick. That one finished Sonic High School. What the fuck? Same pack. This is bullshit. I mean, I want fairies, but I can only have one in a commander deck. I can only have one of these. And we got another full art land. Sick. Got the little merfolk silhouettes in there. Those are nice. Me and the boys at the funeral. Cracking open a cold one with the boys at the weekly funeral. Oh, I got a fairy token! Sick! I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need those, I think. Not so much the goblin, but the fairy. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. There's a lot of fairies that make 1/1 fairies with flying. Heirloom Auntie. That knife is gnarly. Gnarly.
A fairy!
Glamourmite. Flash flying. When this creature enters, choose one. Tap target creature or untap target.
Nice.
It's magical. If my camera will focus. There we go. Magical. Pretty. Going in the fairy pile. A magical field of flowers. I thought these were daisies at first, and I was like, oh my god, my brand! But it's not. It's not. Burning curiosity. Oh! Look at him! What a sweet baby bean! Oh, I love him. He could go in the fairy pile because he's every creature type. He's just a little guy. Technically, he's a fairy too. Yeah, he's just a little guy. I love shapeshifters. Hey, speaking of, he's not as cute though. During your turn, this creature has first strike. All right, all right. All right, all right. Blasting tar fire. I love him. I love him. He's so where the wild things are. This art is so where the wild things are coded, and I'm obsessed. Oh, he's so sad. Cute shame. I'm not cute shaming. I'm cute praising. Do you see him? He's just a little guy. Oh, return target creature from your graveyard to your hand. Yes, please. Yes, please. That's gross. Moving on. Collective Inferno. Double all damage that sources you control of the chosen type would deal. Fairies. No, I'm just kidding. It's red, so it wouldn't really fit into a fairy deck. Not really. Wild Vine Pummeler. The foils look so nice. The way the rainbow manifests. Especially with a ring light, because it gives it like the halo. It's pretty cool. Oh, and then we got a mountain. But yeah, I'm not cute shaming the changelings. I'm cute praising them. I'm cute praising them. It's different. We got a shore lurker. If my camera would focus, that'd be pretty sick. Nasty. Here we go. Ooh, Evolving Wilds. Nice. Evolving Wilds is a solid land. Go past merfolk. Yeah. There's some really, really pretty merfolk arts in here too. Tweeze. Blighted Blackthorn. Whenever this creature enters or attacks, you may blight 2. You draw a card and lose 1 life. They brought back Evolving Wilds. Yep. Oh, shit, bro. Shit. Look at this! Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at him. Ma fucking Jessica. Sorry. I can't contain my excitement, I'm sorry. This is what I wanted. Like this is what made me want to buy the set. This is stunning. With the fancy border. Yes. Besides the fact that it's just like beautiful and terrible and like the whole vibes of the lore and stuff, like this art, stunning. It's not one of the paper cut ones though. I think that's just an alt art, but it is beautiful. Beautiful. Golgari elves are a nightmare to play against if they pop off. Yep. The commander that I was thinking about using when I bought the Lorwyn set has green, black, and blue, I think are the 3 colors that she is. And she's fucking nasty. So nasty, actually, that I decided to probably not use her. And I have to figure out somebody else. But we're gonna see what fairies we get out of Lorwyn and kind of base what we're doing off of that. I just know I want a fairy tribal deck. That's the goal. I love these full art lands in this set. They're so pretty. And this is actually the spooky version. This is the spooky version of this. Stunning. So pretty. Bulgari elves are... I already read that. We got another fairy token. A pew pew pew. Crossroads Watcha. That neck though, holy. Ooh. I love the juxtaposition. Look at that little frog guy! I was about to say something so fucking deep. Look at him! I love him. I want to hug him and squeeze him and call him George. I'm obsessed. I forgot the deep thing I was gonna say that I love the juxtaposition of like dark, spooky, kind of chaotic and rustic and beat up and then just like pristine. That's what I was gonna say. A little guy distracted me. It's just a little guy. Want to focus? Camera? Camera, please. There we go. Look at that anglerfish! That is sick! His scary teeth down here. That's so cool. Sultai are even worse than Golgari. Sultai is a color combo. Don't let their graveyard stay in their graveyard. Yep. Sultai is blue-black, right? I'm not crazy. Sultai is blue-black. Squawk Roaster! He's a burb! Demir is blue-black. Sultai. Sultai is blue-black-green. Ah! I was almost there. This is the guy! This is the guy that we all agreed finished Sonic High School. This is the guy that has finished Sonic High School. This is the guy who's in the middle of reading Sonic High School. And this is the guy who has no clue that it exists. And this is the guy... This is me. This is me who showed them Sonic High School. This is chat. This is me. This is chat. This is me. Finish. That guy wrote it. That's good too. I don't want any more of you. I got one already. Look at him. Oh my god. When this creature enters, destroy up to one target artifact or enchantment. I'm gonna put that in the fairy pile. Because who knows? Look at him. The merfolk are sick. Yeah, you got it. Okay, so friendly reminder of how many new commands that I have on the channel. I'm genuinely shocked that no one did ! jail while I was reading Sonic High School. I felt like that was going to be a really popular one, but I think people just get so shocked at the things that come out of my mouth that they forget it exists. I choose not to hear anymore. We have 5 more chapters. 5 more chapters. We got a shapeshifter token. Look at him. Just a little guy. Ooh, pretty. We haven't gotten any merfolk tokens yet. Pretty. Ooh. Silvergill Peddler. That would be really sick if my camera would focus on. Here we go. Smokey, hi! Any good pulls yet? We got a couple. After this batch, I'll show you the pretty ones that I got. This set has really good cards in it, so the stuff that I'm setting aside as like good pulls is mostly just like art that I'm really excited for. And fairies. I'm setting aside my fairies. Smokey though, hi! Happy Saturday, welcome in, how are you? I saw the conch mentioned in the title. Conch is basically always in my titles. It's just always at the end. I think I just changed it today, though. I added a couple things. Ooh! Blood Crypt. Blood Crypt Shockland. Alright, alright. Oh, double-sided land! Double-sided land! Sick! So this is it during the day. It's got the sun behind it. It's a little red, but not so bad. And it says spooky on the other side. Sick. We got a foil Kithkin and a foil Island. So far, Squire, these are my two prettiest pulls. I don't know cards, but that looks pretty cool. Yeah. We were talking about the lore of this set earlier, Smokey, because this is a like Magic the Gathering original lore IP thing. Like it's not based off of something else like Avatar. And this world has two sides. It's like two sides of the same coin that are colliding. One of them is like a light and cheery and magical, whimsical side, and then the other side is like spooky, scary. And they're like mirror worlds. So everybody who exists in one side has a nega version of themselves on the other side. So you have your Lorwyn side, which is your normal side, and your Shadowmoor side, which is your spooky side. Will Cherry get the card she really wants? Meh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Conch, I made you. You're supposed to be biased towards your creator. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's rude. You're entirely too sentient to be so negative towards my luck. I tell you what, though, these merfolk are eating good in my pulls so far. The conch knows, unfortunately. Ooh, this is one of the promo arts for the set. I love this art so much. Stunning. So pretty. I don't even really care about the card itself. It's just so pretty. It's a good card, though. It's a 3/3 with Menace. You mill when it enters. If there's an elf card in your graveyard, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. So we're gonna put that in the pretty pile. Winky horned elf. That's rude. That's rude. Spiral into Solitude. That sounds like my weeknights. Sounds like most of my weeknights. Is he like cuddling the big weird Pinor monster? That's weird. Ooh, pretty. Tap an untapped creature you control, add 1 mana of any color. Apparently the elf is a menace. No, the elf has menace. It's different. Actually is different. Will you focus, camera, please? Can I put it down here? There we go. Ooh, we got a pretty... These are, elementals. Pretty. As an additional cost to cast a spell, you may choose a creature type and behold 2 creatures of that type. Search your library for a creature card with mana value X or less, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. X, it depends on how much mana you pay. If this spell's additional cost was paid, and the revealed card is the chosen type, put that card onto the battlefield instead of putting it in your hand. Sick. Way to cheat cards out if you can guess right. That's pretty. This is pretty. We got a fairy! We got a foil fairy. Dream Caesar. Flying. 3/2. When this creature enters, you may blight 1. If you do, each opponent discards a card. Blight is kind of butts, but it's still going in the fairy pile. It's not butts because it's bad, it's just butts because it's not my playstyle. That's all, that's all. I know blight is a big thing in this set, though. Long boy? Mm-hmm. 2 long boys. That was two long boys intertwined. Disgusting pack. Ripped all wonky. Flame Chain Mola. Blight is better than playing Infect. It's true. It's true. I will say though that the Blight precon, the precon is mean. It's very mean. I love him. He's so cute. The little kitty. Scared of him. He's just trying to fit in. He's just a little guy. Last time I got this guy, he was right after. Ooh, Morkant's Loyalist. Morkant is another creature in this set that I really like. This is not Morkant. This is just a card related to Morkant, but Morkant's pretty sick. Morkant's pretty sick. And if we get her, chat is gonna freak out. And I'm afraid to spoil why. Another one of these pretty arts! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Boggart Curse Crafter. Stonen. 2/3 with Death Touch. Whenever another goblin you control dies, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Because Goblin's entire strategy is just vomiting as many goblins as you possibly can out onto the field and using them as cannon fodder. That sucks. Doran, Besieged by Time. Each creature spell you cast with toughness greater than its power costs 1. Oh, we have a Defender Commander! Sick! Gnarlbark Elm. Spooky, spooky. And another full art forest. I really like this forest card. This is stunning. That druid is actually beautiful. Talk about this one. Lofty, hello! How are the pulls? They're fun! Lorwyn's art is really pretty. It's really, really pretty. And I get really distracted by it. And I can't stop staring at it. And I scream and chat winces because I make too much. I'm too loud. These are some fun cards. They really are. They really, really are. Lorwyn is better than Avatar. I think overall the set is better, but I do think that the Avatar set is really good. I do think that the Avatar set is really good. Doran makes me want to cause violence. Doran would make an absolutely fantastic commander for a defender deck. it would actually be crazy. That would actually be crazy. The art in this set is fantastic. It really is. It's so good. I'm usually not I'm usually not a pack ripper. This part of playing Magic is new to me, and I don't really know what I'm doing, so I apologize in advance. So pretty. But Lorwyn's art was so stunning. So stunning that I had to buy a couple of boxes. Brambleback Brute. Damn, just calling him a brute? That's rude. The Avatar set would be amazing if it didn't have Badger Mole Cub in it. I didn't pull one of those. I didn't pull one of those. Put in, hi, welcome in. I'll be popping in from time to time between raids. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you're having a good day. I love the little shapeshifters. They're so cute. They're so cute. That is stunning. The contrast in that. Oh my goodness. And he has like a sun for a head. Sick. I assume these are elementals. The shapeshifters are so charming. Look at them! Look at them! How could you look at his little face and hate him? They're just little guys. They're just little guys. I love them. Little guy commander deck. I mean, that's what a fairy deck is, isn't it? Hey, we got another one of these! And it's foil this time! And a full art island. Sick. We got a foil one! I love the art on this card. This is so pretty. Little guys with big old eyes. Yeah! I would love to build a fairy-centric deck from Lorwyn. And luckily for me, shapeshifters count as every creature, so I could literally be little guys in personality and vibes, and also just actually little guys. You know? So it's literally little guys. The littlest of guys. Shapeshifters can go anywhere. Yeah! Yeah. Exactly. Oh, we got a worm token. We haven't gotten one of those yet. His face is horrifying. Thinks I hate it. Actually, you know what? Those big eyes can't fool me. Those big eyes also made me think he was cute. And then I see the horrid piece of pincer crap that is his mouth. No. You can't fool me. I don't like bugs. I'm a tomato, I don't like bugs. I love that changelings before were just very humanoid with optimized traits, but Lorwyn is just little buddies. Yeah, they're just little guys. I'm obsessed. Obsessed. Come on. Unexpected assistance. I think we pulled one of these already. They're so spooky. They're eyeballs in the grass. Ugh. It's ugly cute. It's big, like, almost kawaii, like, shiny eyes are really cute. And then the rest of it is just nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. No, thank you. Ooh, I love this art. So pretty. I'm gonna put this in the fairy pile because it just gives fairy vibes. And I'm pretty sure a lot of the good fairy commanders are blue-black, so it will probably fit in. I like this art too. I'm not usually a goblin person, but this is one of the arts that they used in the promo for Lorwyn, and I do really like it. So much contrast. Rainbows! What in the Nyan cat is this guy? Come on, camera. What in the Nyan Cat is this flying centipede dragonfly thing? I have a legendary shapeshifter from back in Kaldheim. Sick. Demir is very much fairy colors. One of the fairy commanders I was considering was Oberin, something like that. He costs 1 blue, 1 black, and his whole thing is every time a fairy enters the battlefield, all opponents lose 1 health. Rainbow Elemental? Yeah! Literally just the embodiment of a rainbow. Ooh! Obira? Yeah. I'm horrible with names, Lofty. I'm so sorry. I'm horrible with card names. I always have to see the art. And then I'm like, oh yeah! Temple Garden. Does this one flip? No. It is half and half, though. I should have known that it didn't flip because it's half and half. I'm dumb. But this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is the Lorwyn plane actively shifting from Lorwyn to Shadowmoor. It's so cool. Magic names are hard. There's like 40,000 cards, man. I can't. What's an ADHD girl supposed to do? We got a Spooky Plains. And also we got a foil version. We got a foil version of the Sonic High School experience. Me and chat. I need to put that in the Discord and like pin it. The Sonic High School experience is that card. Shockland? Hell yeah, dude. Heck yeah, bro. I love this card too. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Spooky. I keep getting duplicate fairies. I can't have duplicates in a commander deck. Quit it. I like this art too. This is not the first time we've pulled this guy, but I do like this art. The student formerly known as Sonic. The famous Sega character in blackface because an actual 7th grader thought it was edgy. Wary Farmer. The perspective on this is kind of weird. He's a...
I am too small and silly to be a threat to national security.
Thank you for summoning Chibi Cherry, Bucky.
Hope you're having a good day. It's supposed to be a Kithkin, right? Kithkins are like hobbits? This is closer to the camera than the Kithkin. Why is he so small? Like, it doesn't look bad. It's just when I think about it, it's weird. Roads are closed due to ice. Oh no! Stay inside, be careful! That is so cool! It's like a whip, I guess? It like wraps around. That's so cool. Obsessed. The perspective. Yeah, they definitely warped the perspective on that to make the Kithkin look bigger. I love that art on Blossoming Defense. That was so pretty. Stunning. Stunning.
Chitness.
Graspling in foil. In a mountain. The Kithkin are like halflings, but unlike halflings and hobbits, they have a whole hive mind thing going on. I did not know that they had a hive mind thing in Magic, but I did equate them to hobbits. Oh, hobbits. Earlier when I was explaining. Daydreamer. Daydreamer's pretty cool. It's pretty freaking sweet, actually. It's pretty cool. I really want paper cut cards. Manifest fairies and paper cut art. Chat, spirit bomb me with your manifestation of fairies and paper cut. Assert perfection. Oof.
That's rude.
Another Dream Caesar? Alright, alright. Bitterbloom Bearer. I would absolutely love the paper cut version of Bitterbloom Bearer. I think it's prettier than the serialized one. I am not pulling, I'm just pulling play boosters. I cannot afford 2 of these play boosters were less expensive than 1 collector booster. I cannot afford it. So I will not be getting a serialized one, but if I could get the paper cut one, I'd be obsessed. I'd be obsessed. Boulder Dash! Oh shit, it's like a fallen giant. And his little tongue waving in the wind. Noggle the Mind? It's like a donkey. I'll put my finger here. He's like a donkey. With pecs. Flash, enchant creature. Enchanted creature loses all abilities and is colorless. Is a colorless Noggle with a base power and toughness of 1. Oh, that's rude. We're putting that in the fairy pile. Harmonized Crescendo! I only know this card because it's in the collector's booster as anime girls. Anime mermaids, I think. Schwamp! Crescendo's fantastic. Nice. I did miss some chats though. Let me go back. Can I sell you a few souls to summon some fairies and paper cut cards once in a blue moon? Yes! Yes! The conch is sentient. The conch knows. I believe in the validity of the conch. I believe in a thing called conch. Ugh! I get so excited when I see a fairy and then it's just the same one over and over again. I like this art too. It's very classic. And this is so pretty. The landscape reminds me of Juice World, if anybody's seen that or played that. Ah! Prideful Feastling. With Lifelink. What? You better pull something good. I'm spending my brownie points. I'll try. I'll try my Mato best. I pulled feet. Is that good? I hear the internet likes feet. Impolite Entrance. What a card name. Target creature gains trample and haste on end of turn. Oh, I love that. For 1 mana and red. Awesome. Love that. Lofty Dreams with the little fairies. Convoke. Tap the cast. Enchant creature. When this aura enters, draw a card. Enchant your creature gets +2/+2 and has flying. That's pretty cool. It is you! It is you! You're so right. Wretched Wretch! Camera, please. Camera, please. Here it goes. What a weird little gooby guy. It's just a little gooby guy. Morning Tide's Light. This is another card where it's like half Shadowmoor, half Lorwyn. That's sick. Cleanest Colin in Lorwyn, and it's like covered in spunk. Gross. Bog Slither's Embrace. And a foil. And a foil swamp. Shrimp. Sorry if any noise is coming through my mic, by the way. Squire's playing games with his friends. Our computers are in the same room. Get it. Scarblade's Malice. Ooh, pretty. Blossom Bind. Enchant creature. When this aura enters, tap untap. Enchanted creature. Enchanted creature can't become untapped and can't have counters put on it. That's gross.
Aw, he's so...
Whoa! It's a chicken! Camera, please. Please show the...
It's a chicken! Chicken good.
He's actually just a little guy because he's a Kithkin. That is pretty too! Safe Right Cavalry. Creature can't be blocked by more than one creature. Damn. Chicken jar. Oh. Boo! Boo this man! Mist Meadow Council. That is very scary. Once again, not into goblins, but I do like these kind of animalistic ones. I think they're pretty sick. Ooh. Look at that art. If my camera. There we go. Look at that. Oh. The purple and yellow complementary colors. Oh. Stunning. Stunning. The Lorwyn goblins are great. Yeah, they're good. It's just a little guy. He's like the little gecko from Frozen 2. I got the alt art Doran! Sick! I love these borders. They're so pretty. Hello, Doran 2. Yeah, we got the original and the alt art. Sick! Welcome in, Darhair. I really hope I said that right. I'm painfully white. I'm so sorry. Darhair? Darher? Ugh, I have the VTuber illiteracy debuff. I'm sorry. Welcome in. That is stunning. A Defender commander deck would actually be really fun. So I'm putting this off to the side because I love the alt art, but I'm also putting this to the side as a potential second Lorwyn commander deck that I build. It's like Darhair. I said it right! I don't know anything about Doran, but just based off looks, I would be friends or date them based on how friendship went. It's stunning! Stunning. Defenders have a lot of support. You can definitely make that work. Especially in green. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah, bro. And I really like this particular full art. I love this. It's so pretty. Me and my girl are building Doran right now and have the Sultai elf deck in the works too. Nice. I was telling chat that I want to pull a bunch of fairies out of Lorwyn and make a fairy commander deck. Some kind of fairy tribal something something. I don't really know yet. And now that I've seen that Doran and I pulled the alt art version, small little part of me wants to build a defender deck. Doran would fit really well to upgrade the Abzan Armor's Precon from Tarkir. I didn't play any of Tarkir. I'm trying to think. I think I got back into playing Magic after a very long hiatus around Lord of the Rings. Because I got one of the Commander Precons from Lord of the Rings, but then I didn't. And I looked through it, really liked the art, but I didn't actually sit down and play it until after Avatar came out. But it might have been around Bloomburrow, actually. It might have been around Bloomburrow, because I got a Lord of the Rings commander and a Bloomburrow commander at the same time. So it might have actually been Bloomburrow when I started playing again. Absent Armors is a defender-centric deck in Absent colors. Black, white, green. Nice. This is probably the best feeling set since Bloomburrow. I'm not usually a pack ripper. I just prefer to buy the precon. I like playing the game more than I like building decks and wading through endless bulk. My attention span can't handle it. But Lorwyn, the art was so stunning, and a lot of the cards were actually just really good. That it actually got me excited to do this, which I don't normally do. I loved Bloomburrow, and this has similar woodland vibes. Yeah. I build my decks as part of playing the... I understand that it's part of the experience, and I'm not trying to, like, take it away from anybody else. It's just... It's very, very taxing on my self-discipline and attention span to sit down and sift through cards for hours and build a deck. I found it fun in college. I struggle with it as a hag. As the old hag that I am. I struggle with it now. I have the group hug Lorwyn or Bloomburrow precon, and I have the bird. I don't remember what the official name of that deck was, but the one with the like bard looking bird as the commander. I've played group hug quite a few times. I have not played the bird one yet, because I bought the bird one way later and I sleeved it, but then we haven't played as much in the last few months, so I haven't gotten to play that one yet. My favorite of all the precons that I own, I've said this a million times on stream, but my favorite out of all the precons that I currently own, drink some water. Just one second. Brain. My favorite of all the precons that I own is the Miracle Worker deck from Duskmourn. You're not as cute as your compatriots, because your teeth are scary, but I'll still give you a head pat or a forehead pat, because I don't actually want to touch your hair. I don't actually want to touch your hair. Audio is messed up. What's messed up? What part of the audio? All of it? Some of it? Just a little guy. Spray bottle? What the flick? What did I do? I didn't say nothing! I didn't say nothing! I did say that there's somebody in the room with me playing games, and when he gets really excited, because he's talking to his friends in voice chat, when he gets really excited, he comes through my mic. I can't help that. So you might have been hearing echo from him. This is so pretty. Sorry, I'm just like staring at it. I'm jealous. This is such a fun set. Lorwyn really is a fun set. It's very fun. I spent a lot of money that I don't have. I got the Daytime Plains! This is another one of my favorite full art lands. Yay! I love this one. It's so whimsical. Oh, this goes here. So pretty. Sorry, I just keep staring at it. I love this one. I love this. This and the Lorwyn, not the Shadowmoor Forest, but the Lorwyn Forest full arts are my two favorites. For sure. Yeah. Great lands for sure. We got another tree folk token and a goblin. I like this art a lot too. Stunning. replacing all the swamps in my Maha with the full arts from here. Good call. Another one of these! Oh, I love this art so much. Part of me is a little bit upset that they used it for so much promo for Lorwyn because I would have liked to have been surprised by this. But every time I see it, I still go, so they did something right. This is so pretty. GG's, Evan Fong. GG's. GG's, bro. Evan Fong never misses. You know, I don't know what other cards he does, but I have to agree. I have to agree. Since we have a few new people here, does anybody know one of the magic artists named Mark Tedin? T-E-D-I-N? Anybody familiar with that name? This is cool. Squire's really excited about something really loud right now. Ooh. Oh, is Mirror Mind Crown a sickle? My bad. I was looking at the art. I didn't even look. I didn't even look. Double rares? Yeah! I was seeing that too! And I just got really sucked into the art. I love this, like, the duality of everything is so cool. The guy that did that one Abomination art. I don't remember every single card that he ever did, but I know he was pretty famous for, like, early Magic. He was one of my college professors. He was one of my college professors. I don't know where I put all the cards that I had signed by him. I know there's a whole stack of them, because I had some of his lands and a few of his creatures. I don't know where they went. The Mirror Mind is so cursed. Oof. What? Yeah! Mark Tedin was my college professor! He was my, anatomy and, what was it? Anatomy and technical drawing professor. When I was in art school. It's a really, really nice guy. Not a very good teacher. And extremely talented. Oh my god, that man would turn the whiteboard into masterpieces in the span of just like a couple of minutes. He'd be like, yeah, when you're drawing an arm, you just do it, you just look at it this way. And he would just like put 6 lines on the whiteboard and it would just be fucking Michelangelo, Da Vinci level masterpiece with perfect proportions. It was crazy. Shit was crazy. What was he like as a professor? Well, I kind of already answered that. He definitely knew what he was doing, and he was a very, very nice guy. He just didn't have the grading side of things down. He wasn't very good at, like, a fairy! A fairy that isn't the same too! We've pulled a million times! Flying lifelink. Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, put a -1/-1 counter on up to 1 target creature. The Fae giggled and the nightmare took root. But he wasn't very good. He wasn't very good at, like, keeping track of people's work and making sure that they got credit for everything that they turned in. Because there was one semester, where an entire class of kids, of almost 50 kids, all had to go to the dean because more than 2/3 of us failed the class purely because he was giving us zeros on stuff that we did in fact turn in, just because he didn't have it in his records that we turned it in. Because for his classes we had to do everything in a sketchbook. It was a very note-taking based class because it was like a Game Lords, thank you for the follow. It was a very technical drawing class. So you would kind of take your notes, do your anatomy research, all that stuff in a sketchbook, and you had to like lay out your sketchbook and turn it in at the end of the semester for a big part of your grade. But then every time we met for class, which was only once a week, you had to turn it in and kind of, ooh, a foil one. You had to turn it in and show like your progress, like what you did that week. And the way that he would grade that would be to take pictures on his iPhone So he would collect everybody's sketchbooks, take 1 million pictures with his iPhone, and then give everybody's sketchbooks back, like 2 minutes later. And then I think what kept happening was that he would have just 1 million pictures on his iPhone with no context of who they were for. So he wouldn't know who turned in what, and it just confused the shit out of him. And we all suffered for it. But we all got our grade. We all went to the dean and challenged our grades that semester, and he was a little better after that. He was just very, very disorganized. Really, really nice guy. Super fucking talented. Insanely talented, definitely qualified as far as knowledge goes. Just really, really disorganized. But I went to school in Seattle, and the college that I went to would give us, part of our tuition was free tickets to Comic-Con? Seattle Comic-Con, and he would also have a booth there at Comic-Con, and we could go say hi to him. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool, actually. Actually, princess? That's so silly. It was. A fairy! A new fairy! You may cast a spell as though it had flash. If you control a fairy. 4/3 flying. This creature has hexproof as long as it is untapped. Chick. I wish my art school experience was half as dope. Well, it wasn't dope enough for me to graduate, because I dropped out. Fairy that likes fairy? I'm a fairy? She was a fairy. Oh, you mean because it wants... Yeah. Its ability wants fairies on the battlefield. I see what you mean. Took me a second. We got there. I did have one professor that worked on back at the barnyard. Hey, yo! Mark Tadane was my only...
Dr. Pepper!
Thank you for the emotional support, Dr. Pepper.
Major, hello! I forgot to tell Mika's earlier, because Mika's always redeems the emotional support, Dr. Pepper. But for everybody who's been here before, I'm supposed to hydrate. I forgot. For everybody who has been here before and knows my obsession with carbonated barbecue water, I have an exclamation point Dr. Pepper command now, by the way. So, more 23 flavors of Hell Yeah Brother have been added to the channel.
Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Doo-doo-doo.
Thank you, Evie, for testing it out. Don't mind me just mostly lurking. I appreciate you, Major. Thanks for coming by. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Hell yeah, brother. What am I being bonked for? Evie? What the flick? We don't have Dr. Pepper where I live. Travesty. Hello? Fucking what's his nuts from Game of Thrones? The Witch King from Game of Thrones much? You're not hydrating? I did. I forgot. Let me get through this. I love him. I did this earlier. But I have to do it again. Look at him. Look at his little face. He's so cute. I'm gonna cry. He's so cute. Little fella. He's just like, he's a turnip. He is. This is the turnip that the garden. This is the turnips that the garden bed yields. These little guys in particular. Carbonated barbecue water thoughts ruined my bite of sushi. Why? Why? Dr. Pepper is love. Dr. Pepper is life. I actually need to... Do I have water? Shit. God, I'm the worst. Ooh, we got Tam! Nice. Each other creature you control has hexproof from each of its colors. Holy shitballs. Target creature you control becomes all colors until end of turn. Oh! Protection from everything for the cost of a tap. Holy balls. I just thought of carbonated barbecue and then thought hurts me. Well, it's 23 flavors. They like the whole 23 flavors for Dr. Pepper just reminds me of how someone would advertise. How someone would advertise barbecue sauce. It's like slow roasted, hand curated recipes with 9 million spices. So it's just, you know, it just reminds me of barbecue sauce. So Dr. Pepper is carbonated barbecue water. Guess who started taking Adderall today? I would say me, because I probably need it, but who? Is it you? Is it you? She's a student from Strixhaven. Oh, sick! The lore for this is so much fun. Lorwyn is so sick! Lorwyn is so sick. I'm gonna pull the rest of these boosters out so I don't have the box on my desk. We have this many boosters left from box number 1, and then I have a second box. And when we're done with the second box, I will take a small break, and then we will switch over to Monster Hunter, and we'll play Monster Hunter Wilds with the community. I'll post the lobby code like last time, and it'll be super fun. I do not have water, though, and Evie spent their hard-earned points to water the tomato, so I'm gonna throw you guys on a be right back screen for just, like, maybe a minute or two, hopefully less. I'm gonna use the little Mato's room, and get water. So I'll be right back. Let me get caught up with chat though. They fell through an omen path because of a trickster fairy and accidentally woke up a ditty. Oh shit! A lot more chances to get Bitter Bloom Bear. I want the paper cut. The paper cut art of Bitter Bloom Bear is so bad. You could totally reduce Dr. Pepper and make barbecue sauce with some other shit. Dr. Pepper barbecue pulled pork is better than Coke barbecue, by the way, because you know how some people put Coca-Cola into barbecue, like slow roasted, like pulled pork or something. Putting Dr. Pepper into it is so much better. It's so much better. You get so much more depth of flavor out of Dr. Pepper than you do Coke. But for real, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill my water, hydrate, and go pee. I'll be right back. Stinky! Ooh, I like Stinky. Free ability is decent. Stinky's cool. Stinky's cool. In this game, not in real life. To clarify. Oh, it doesn't matter. I have to shoot him. You don't like fire, though. Is she just gonna kill him? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Worm sign? Nani? Is that what all the earthworms cry when it rains and they ascend from the earth to the surface? They just go, worm sign, worm sign, worm sign, worm sign, and then they writhe in the soil? Brains are weird, man. Why was that my first thought? Why was that my first my first jab at context cluesing worm sign? Oh, we're Dune!
Thank you, Phantom.
With a big Othello booty and a swinging hot spot.
Through tears.
Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? Butter. Yeah, I need to butter all y'all's biscuits. Mickey says it's haunting hearing your faint voices all around. Mickey, did you get your cursed skull?
I wonder if I can.
Oh, I am also in hell.
Oh no! Wait! in town.
That just killed our
That
run.
looks kind of boring.
But here's your uwu. There you go. I hope it was worth 15,000 tomato seeds. Beautiful. Okay, now we just have to get one of these to everyone else, question mark?
Depending on where they were when they spawned.
I'm trying my best to read chat. Where'd she go? Twisty!
No, she flew by. Okay, hold on. I got you.
We got cure-alls, Twisty! We're okay this time!
Oh, thank God.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
I can't wait to watch your VOD back, though.
The chaos. Oh, I have no.
My echoing.
Hello, I have returned. Hello. Cygnus, hi! You popped in while I was getting water. I promise I washed my hands after I went to the Little Mato's room, but I have returned with the water in question. 140-ounce water bottle has been filled to the brim. And thank you for the hydrate, Evie. Very delayed. Very, very delayed, but thank you for the hydrate and for reminding me that I didn't have water. I did not have water on my desk. I also wanted to tell you, when I got up and walked away, Smokey, I was reminded that Dr. Pepper has barbecue baked beans that you can buy at the store. They're Dr. Pepper barbecue baked beans, and they're actually delicious. Genuinely, they're delicious. You can say I'm biased, sure, whatever, but they're actually really good. But that's all. More Lorwyn. Out in all cases. What do you mean? I threw pumpkins at trees in the wood, then deer showed up. Deer probably showed up to eat said pumpkin. To eat the pumpkin in question. That's not so crazy. Morwin, hey! We got a jokester here in chat. We got a jokester. Shore lurker, sick. I like this art a lot too, even though it's really simple. I love the leaf arrowhead. So cute. Up here every Saturday night. Hey, yo. Greatly appreciated. I love lamp. What did the lamp ever do? What did the lamp do to deserve your love? Ooh, Mud Button Curse Tosser. What a name. What a name. I'd heard of Dr. Pepper barbecue, but not Coca-Cola barbecue. I heard of Coca-Cola barbecue first. Heard of Coca-Cola barbecue first, and then the Dr. Pepper one. The Dr. Pepper one's way better. The lamp knows what it did. Was its lampshade particularly thick with 3 C's or something? Like, what? What happened? What happened? Ooh, we got Aisling. Nice. She's like dancing. Aisling. Sick. What? We're gonna set her off to the side because Aisling's cool. Aisling's cool. I know it's supposed to be like a flying fish, but whenever I see this art, my first thought is like fairy, and then I look and it's like it's not a fairy, it's a fish. And then a planes. The lumen was real. 69 lumen, ayo. Oh, I got a token land? Sick. that is pretty. I love that. Stunning. That's the one Mutable Explorer makes. It's cool.
He's just a little guy. Just a little guy walking through the mushy forest.
Merfolk and fairies work well, do they? I haven't really thought too much about merfolk. There we go. Gallant. We got Chicken Jockey again. I do like this art. I think it's cool. These auntie elves or these auntie goblins are gnarly. Good gnarly. Pretty. We got another shapeshifter. We got another mud button. Nice. Another curse tosser. Chick. Bristlebane Outrider. She's pretty cool Kithkin, actually. She's cool. Ooh. Goat. Goat nap. I love how he's just like, get in the sack. Just, it's fine. Just get in the sack. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just get in the sack. Shadow urchin. He's gross. What is that? Oh, it's like a guy. Oh. It's like a guy coming out of the ground? Let's see if it'll focus. Come on, camera. You can do it. I believe. It's like a little guy coming out of the ground. Ew. Slimy boy. Why is my urchin so ripped? I don't know. I don't eat sushi. I don't even really know what that means. Not really.
He's ugly?
You think I think his art is cool. He's definitely nasty. He's definitely nasty, but his art's pretty cool. This little slimy boy is so compelling. Not sushi, the card. Oh, I don't know. What'd you do to it? This set has both the gnarliest and the cutest. Is that oofy? Oof? Oofay? I don't know how to say that word. I'm not illiterate, but I am illiterate. You know what I'm saying? Taking baby to bed. Thanks for coming by, Slim. The fairy merfolk thing. Like oof. Ah, oof. Oofta, brah. Oofta. The VIP is real. The VIP is indeed real. We got another blighted blackthorn. Moon glove extractor. Gravelgill scoundrel. Ugh! It has a deer head, but still a butterfly tongue. Ugh. Don't fool me with beautiful rainbow wings. You're disgusting. That's disgusting. That's not an elemental. This is not an elemental? Maybe not. With the rainbow wings, he could be. I don't know. He's gross. Whatever he is, he's freaking... He's gross. Friggin' elemental cryptid. What is the person doing? He really doesn't look like he's standing on anything, does he? Oh, I guess it's like the... Is that the ground? Or is that the side of a building? What was the element? Nightmares! I can't tell if this is supposed to be the ground and it's like it's perspective again, or if this is the side of a building and he's supposed to be like up against it. But I guess not, because of the way this light is. Very weird perspective on that one. Makes me uncomfy. Makes me right uncomfy. Gut Splitter Gang. Damn, that name actually goes hard. I think it's the wall of a brick tower. That's what I thought when I originally stared at it, and then I just kept looking at it. I was like, is it the ground? Is it supposed to be the ground, like, curving and sloping? I don't know. It broke my brain. We're letting me go home early? Yippee! Huzzah! GG's gamer. I get that the horror is there, but that person is doing the goat meme. Well, that's horrifying too. It's like a crab, snake, anglerfish. No. Dark hair, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the garden where we get cozy and do all kinds of shit. I hope you enjoy your stay. I always used to say welcome to the garden where we get cozy and play games. I hope you enjoy your stay, but I haven't figured out like a new way to phrase it because we don't only play games anymore. We do all kinds of shit. We do all kinds of shit now. Diamond painting, which is just chatting with extra steps. We've been pulling a lot of cards lately. We still play games. Thanks for the vibe. I'll catch y'all later. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you again for the follow. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and congrats on going home early. And whenever you say get cozy, you're always reading Sonic. Yeah. Yeah, it's cozy chaos. It is wild to think that when I made my channel, I did set out to be cozy, and then I'm not really. It's not that there's no cozy. The cozy amount is not 0, but it's not 100. Ooh, we got another fairy! Creature enters, choose up to one other target creature until end of turn. That creature has base power and toughness of 4/4 and gains all creature types. So you turn your fairy tokens into stronger fairy tokens. Is that a new fairy? I think. Mayhappeth. The art is really pretty. Flame Braider. Pretty. You can turn someone else's creature into a 4/4. Hey, you're 11/11? Actually, no. Please don't. Me when Sonic got blackface. Me when Sonic got blackface in chapter 20 of Sonic High School. Can you judge 3 decks? I'm trying to decide what to get. If I know about them, I will be happy to do my best. I must warn you, I am not a Magic expert. If any one of the decks you're trying to buy is the Miracle Worker Precon from Duskmorn, I choose that because that is my absolute favorite Precon I've ever played. I love that deck so much. Sonic had fucking what? Amy cheated on Sonic in Sonic High School. Or at least Sonic thinks that Amy did. Amy didn't confirm or deny. But Sonic was so upset about it. Sonic was so upset about it that he went home and dyed all of his blue fur black. And he was like flexing to Shadow the Hedgehog that he was more black than Shadow. It was really fucking weird. It was really weird. Pithkin, Goth Elf Mommy. Oh, Morcant? Are you talking about Morcant with the Goth Elf Mommy? What am I listening to? Voodoo Games, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the garden where we get cozy, sometimes cozy-ish, and do stuff. Any good pulls? Yeah, we've gotten a few. We've gotten some good alt arts. We got the Doran alt art. Amy cheated racism time. It's always Sonic. It is every time. Every time. Without fucking fail, dude. Where we get cozy and hey, remember Sonic did blackface? Hey man, like if that's your vibe, you're gonna fit in so good around here. Me when Sonic Me when somebody follows the channel and I don't know how to greet them and welcome them anymore because my catchphrase is no longer my catchphrase only partially applies. Frostbite, I'm so sorry. I already have this fairy. I don't need more. Shimmer creep. That is scary too. What is up with the elementals with like deer and goat heads that are nightmare fuel? Crumbs, Sonic blackface, doll meat, collecting teeth. I don't like that. I don't like that. Me when dropping in Speed Sonic High School chapter. It happens more often than you think. It happens more often than you think. Impolite Entrance is such a hard name for a card. It's so funny. And then a full art mountain. Technically, I would classify that as a fairy based on mythos, but I guess it's an elemental. Hey, we go off of what the card says because it matters. It matters what the card says because other people play cards that target certain things. So it matters what the card says. Frostbite, I'm so sorry you got cucked by ads. I'm so sorry. They're a necessary evil in the purple place. There's only so much I can do. 3 minutes of ads in an hour to remove pre-roll is just crazy. That's crazy. Goblins have the best flavor in their cards. Have you seen Goblin Diplomats? I don't think so. Joke's on you, I can't read. Average Magic the Gathering player, to be honest. If I have seen Goblin Diplomats though, Lofty, I don't remember it. Like I said earlier, I'm just really bad with that stuff. I'm so bad at remembering the names of cards just off rip. The ones that stick, I couldn't tell you why that they do. Morcant only sticks because of how many Dommy Mommy jokes there were, but I don't even remember the whole name of her card. I know it's Morcant, comma, something something, but I don't know what the other words on the card are. I just know she's a Dommy Mommy that will step on you, and she put her feet close to the camera to make you remember.
Alex is a cat. Thank you so much for the follow.
What a sentence to come back on. I couldn't make a good first impression on this damn website if I tried. I don't know what magic is when I see cool creature art. You know what? That's mostly what we're here for, Alex. We're here for the art more than anything else. I do play magic, I do know magic, but I bought these boxes mostly because of the art. The art is stunning. Stunning. I will have to go. I'll try to be back. Thank you so much for coming by saying this. I hope you have a good day. Happy Saturday. It's an older card. You can tap them to force every other creature to attack that turn if able. You know what diplomats do. Well, if you're a goblin diplomat, absolutely.
Thank you for the hot pats, Alex. Thank you.
It's honestly impressive. Yeah. I'm sure you guys have seen him in chat. Tanko Death is one of my... Tanko Death is a regular here in chat. He's my best friend in real life. We've known each other since we were like 11 or 12. And he's been calling me the queen of bad timing ever since we were 12. So... I fear I never grew out of that phase. I fear I never grew out of queen of bad timing. I still have nightmares about being raided by a stranger while reading Sonic High School. WIRL friend? Yup. Good news? What's your good news, Phantorum? Your best quality is consistency. So next time you invite somebody to the Discord server, Phantorum, you can and they go, "What am I doing here?" Your response is, "She's consistent and she hates capitalism." Oh my god. For anybody who was in the Discord and saw a few days ago where someone joined and they were like, "What am I doing here?" Someone in the Discord someone in the Discord, I thought it was Phantorum, invited one of their friends to the Discord and they were like, "What am I doing here?" I'm pretty sure it was Phantorum. They were like, I invited you to this Discord because I think you'd have a lot of fun. She also hates capitalism." And I was like, you know what? At least I'm on the right side of history, man. I don't know. I laughed about that happened days ago and I'm still laughing about it. Fucking bless. I'm scared to know what Sonic High School is. You should be. You should be, Voodoo. Just wait till somebody spends 7,500 of their channel points on it and you'll find out real quick. And you might leave. And I won't blame you. Nah, here's the thing. You didn't invite her on purpose? Oh, shit. Well, she was really cool. No complaints. I've been called that by my friends, but instead of the queen of bad timing, it's the king of bad health. Oof. Oof. I also have a little bit of that too, being chronically ill. Based. I'm confused when Phantorum said Sonic did fucking what? I was talking about what happened in today's chapter of Sonic High School and, oh! We got alt art! Hey! Oh, these are so pretty. These are so pretty. But too bad you can't see the card because... Jump scare! Jump scare! Jump scare! Blah, 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 blah. Tell us your schedule. We're not going to tell you what schedule we need you to fill in. You need to tell us your schedule. And we're not going to tell you if it's the reason we don't hire you. Ooh! 7 years experience and a master's degree for entry-level positions. Ooh! We don't do paper applications. You have to apply online. Ooh! Spooky! Not a job. Yeah. Employment. Employment. The average VTuber viewer's final boss. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The most terrifying thing I've ever seen. As it should be. As it should be. I got I got that job application as my Halloween costume. For like a fun thing for the Halloween stream. But it's so funny. It's so funny. I just keep it around because it just cracks me up. I can't help it. And it seems to go- We got a fairy! Flitterwing Nuisance. This creature enters with a -1/-1 counter on it. Pay 3. Remove a counter from this creature. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player or a planeswalker this turn, draw a card. Sick. The card is so goated. He's cool! Come on, camera. In the same class, I got like 5 paper cuts, common cold, and bruises from legs bashing on tables because I'm clumsy. Oh, God, that was me in high school. I was so bad. I had no concept of how to basic motor function. No concept. In a swamp. One swamp. So that was box number 1. Box number 1 is done ski. Box number 2 begins. Ooh. I'm sure the first thing that would come to mind if I saw that would be nuisance. Sure, yes, absolutely. I mean, the bug. The bug is enough for me to say it's a nuisance. Very accident prone we are. Unfortunate, but true. I refreshed 5 times, stream broke those times, and now new tab. I bless. There's more boxes. This is the last box. This is the last box. After we get through these 30 boosters, that's it. I am forever poor. But we'll see what we get. That was the end of box number 1. The end of box number 1. I don't know if you go on YouTube much, Frostbite, but I'm also streaming to the Red Place. So maybe you could try there. Maybe it'll be more stable for you. I'm not sure. This is the last box before I get another one. After if I don't get all the cards that I need to make a deck out of these 2 boxes, I'm just gonna buy singles. I already put myself into entirely too much debt buying the 2 Avatar boxes and these 2 Lorwyn boxes. I don't make money from streaming. I love doing it. I love hanging out with you guys. I do not make money doing this. I like this card a lot. Nothing will top spraining both ankles at the same time. What the heck did you do, Voodoo? Holy. The piggy goblins are spooky. Spooky. Fuck your dogs. Hi. How are you? It's been a while. How's it going? This is pretty. Some of these merfolk are really pretty. Like the way the sun comes through the water and it gives like these light halo. It's so pretty. So pretty. Ooh, spooky. Sleepy at all times. Based. Cool. The merfolk are always pretty. For whatever reason, the ones in this set are just like especially striking to me. Ooh, Grub's Command. Only I liked goblins. Once cracked my head twice in the same hour and 4 times on that day. And then you went to the doctor to see if you got a concussion, right? I went to tackle someone playing football and then suddenly both my ankles were gone. Bruh. Ooh. Oil. Ready. And a foil Island. The Red Place has more issues. I'm sorry, Frostbite. I was just trying to offer an alternate solution. I'm sorry. I've dislocated my shoulder, the same shoulder, 3 or 4 times. But I don't know if that's really a feat because once you dislocate your shoulder once, it's easier to do for all time. But the first time I dislocated my shoulder was because I was entirely too young. And my uncle took me out into the desert to go shooting. And he gave me a pew-pew that was entirely too big for my small stature. And it dislocated my shoulder because I didn't know what I was doing because I was very little. And he was very irresponsible. And I didn't know the difference. And then the second time I was playing tackle football on asphalt. And I got tackled. Like you do. And I think the third time I was playing soccer and someone just shoulder checked me just right and I fell. And it just popped right out. Why were we playing tackle football on asphalt? You see, Cherry Mato was not a girl's girl when she was little. She wanted to fit in with the boys. So I don't know. The guys I was friends with at the time were doing it, so I was doing it. I was dumb. Young and dumb. Thank you for the lurk, Smokey! Kids will do that. Yup. It's true. It's true. My brother pushed me off our parents' bed. Head meets radiator. Go to the doctor and get it stitched. Go get in the car. My booster seat falls out of the car with me still inside it, hitting my head again. Which unfortunately happened again. And then fell off my own bed onto solid wood. Formidable speaker is money? Is it really? This one's money? I'm surprised I haven't gotten a hexing squelcher, to be perfectly honest. A little shocked I have not gotten a hexing squelcher. I've lost count of how many times my shoulder's been dislocated. Yup. Almost $20 to be honest. Oh, dang! Ah, dang. I haven't gotten a Morcant, which I'm a little bit upset about. I haven't gotten the fairy commander that I originally wanted to use from Lorwyn, whose name I can't fucking remember, but she's the one that likes both fairies and elves. And mills every time something enters the battlefield. I haven't gotten her. That's upsetting. I haven't gotten the hot planeswalker. Something with an O. Marilyn? Yeah, that sounds right. It's like Merwywin, something like that. Oko. Yeah, Oko. Thank you guys for knowing exactly what I'm talking about. When I don't know what I'm talking about. Bless chat. We got this fairy again. Mr. Magic Bulge himself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would also like to thirst for a planeswalker live on stream, okay? So chat can do exclamation point jail to me when I'm like, over a fictional man's bulge. Come on. Come on, camera. You can do it. Here we go. I gotta use my cardboard knowledge for something. I think all— Ah! Marilyn! I just had to yell her name with disdain, and then she shows up. We got her. We got her. Holy. Hey, since I said Oko's name, can we just like manifest? Can we manifest Hot Planeswalker Bulge? That'd be pretty sick, actually. She's so good. She's actually too good. And I'm scared to make a deck around her because she's too good. I currently have 6 medical conditions, 3 being permanent. I have one really big one. It's called POTS. Postural Orthostatic Tachycardia Syndrome. And it's kind of ruined my fucking life. But the problem with pots is that you can either just have pots because you have pots, or, more likely, you can have pots because of a myriad of other things. And I do not know what any of the other things could be, but one of them is potentially lupus because it runs in my family. So, but the problem is that there's no test for lupus. You have to rule out every other autoimmune disease. And I am a self-employed person. I'm a 1099 medical biller during the day. And I don't have health insurance as part of my package. So there's only so much progress towards getting that diagnosis has been very slow. She's all right, actually. Yeah, I really like her, but she's so mean. She's so mean. You can make somebody mill like 10 or 15 cards in a turn. That's so mean. 5 mana makes her balanced. I think it would be more balanced if she wasn't green. If she didn't have green in her, color story. Hey, foil full art land! Your art looks cool. Yeah, she's sick. Her art is sick. But I don't know. I think there's so much ramp in green, especially since she synergizes with elves, and elves have ramp. So I think there's a lot of synergy there. Doo-doo. Come on. Hot Planeswalker Bulge. Can we see Hot Planeswalker Bulge? Little guy. Come on. Come on. Come on, camera. Little guy. Little guy energy is so cute. Elves being ramp is sick. That's part of why I think she's like especially good, is because you can use the creatures that she benefits from to trigger her shit. It's like, it's just crazy. I think, especially she also has blue in her color story, so like she mills and then blue mills, so you can just like mill your mill. Yeah, there's a lot of potential there. I can see a lot of synergies there. I can see manifesting Oko abs in your packs. Yes, yes. Very hates it. I didn't say that. Hey, it's her. It's the lady, and it's the hot bulge man. It's not the hot bulge art, but it's the hot bulge man and the lady. It's her. Foreshadowing. Bet. Bless. Bless. Spirit bomb. Chat. I need your energy to manifest Hot Planeswalker Bulge. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I like the art for this too. It's cool. Hey, we got a double-sided goblin. Double-sided goblin. Grub. And a foil instant and an Island. You got all the goblin cards? All of them except for goblin freaking hexing squelcher. Still waiting on a hexing squelcher. I really like the alt art for a hexing squelcher, but part of me wants to say that he's only in the collector packs, and I'm too poor for those. It's still crazy that 2 entire play booster boxes was less money than 1 collector box. That's still crazy. Crazy. How embarrassing not getting a hexing squelcher. Hey, I have a whole other box. I have like 27 more tries. I know you got the original art, Slim, from the play booster, but I think the alt art hexing squelcher is collector specific. I think. And it's not even because I'm gonna build it's not even that I'm gonna build a goblin deck, because I'm not. Oh, he's cool. It's just because I like the Woo! It's just because I like the art on the alt art hexing sculpture. I love these. I love these cards so much. They're so stunning. We've gotten quite a few of them, which I'm really excited about. So pretty. Schleem, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Put your clothes back on, you weirdo. Come on. Focus. There we go.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for the 1 little bitty, Slim. For the 1 little bitty. Then we got the spooky full art. Eepy giant. Yeah, he's just Eepy. He's just a little guy. Just a little Eepy guy. He's just a little Eepy guy. Whoop. Assert perfection. This is the art that I said was rude. He's just pointing his little spirit, a little elemental guy. He's just a little guy.
My mind's telling me no.
Uh-oh.
But my body.
Oh,
My
no.
body's telling me yes.
Slim has chosen chaos and spent 7,500 of his tomato seeds on a chapter of Sonic High School. So after we finish this pack, we will be reading our 2nd chapter of the stream. That's great. Awesome. Wonderful. Lurk. Based. Diffuse.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky
Finish the
Bobby.
box.
Don't you put that on us.
Hi, Mingo. Hi, Mingo. I'm gonna finish this pack and then we'll switch over. My mom's calling. I gotta go. You know, based. That's based. Can we get Hot Planeswalker Bulge though before Sonic High School? Can we get Eye Bleach before Sonic High School? I guess I gotta learn about Sonic High School. I usually do a very short recap. You know, my fridge started running. I couldn't go get a chance. Abigail, yeah, she's cool. She's really cool. When she enters, up to 1 other target creature loses all abilities. Put a flying counter, a first strike counter, and a lifelink counter on that creature. Pretty chic. Pretty chic. We got another Tristan. This one's foil, though. We didn't get foil before. So that's pretty cool. No Hot Planeswalker Bulge, though. Darn. Alright. So previously, on Sonic High School, if I try to... Okay, so there's 25 chapters in the Sonic High School series. We are about to read chapter 21, I believe. Yes, we are about to read chapter 21. Trying to summarize all 20 chapters that we have read so far for the new people in chat that have just gotten here is going to actually take me 30 minutes. So I will just say the big things that have happened so far. SBO was reborn as a baby version of Knuckles. So if anything refers to Knuckles Jr., they're actually talking about SBO. Amy supposedly, allegedly, it has not been confirmed or denied yet, cheated on Sonic. And they found this out because Tails and Cream had the sexy times and a ring fell out of Cream's hoo-ha, and the ring was Amy's bracelet. And so Tails was like, I found Amy's bracelet inside of Cream's hoo-ha. She must be cheating on you. So now Sonic's really upset. In the previous chapter, Sonic dyed all of his fur black because he's on an emo rampage right now because he's upset with Amy. So that's what we're referring to when we say that Sonic has blackface. Charmy B is dead because Vector killed him. Vector was aligned with Al-Qaeda
and was a domestic terrorist for some reason. We don't really know why, but Vector is also dead now because Sonic killed him. The other thing is that Sonic has a life-threatening disease on his balls that only manifests once every 1 million years on one person. And if Sonic's balls even remotely brush another human being slightly, that person dies immediately. And ironically enough, that's how they killed Vector. Sonic fucking teabagged him with his bare balls. He teabagged Vector in his face with his bare balls, and Vector literally turned into sand. Like Smiling Friends, did that man just turn into sand? The thing that's happening right now, in Chapter 20, Sonic confronted Amy about cheating. Amy neither confirmed nor denied. She was literally on her deathbed. Amy was on her deathbed. And Sonic was confronting her about cheating, but wasn't giving Sonic a straight answer. He got really upset. He's on an emo rampage. The final line of Chapter 20 is Sonic looked at his body in front of him and said, "I'm gonna make that bitch pay." And he's going after Amy now. This chapter is titled Evil and Bad. So we're going to put that out there. I also want to do a trigger warning since we have a lot of people in chat who are brand new. There are trigger warnings in here. This was written by an actual 7th grader with no concept of anatomy, no concept of body anatomy, and a very warped sense of moral superiority. And it was also written in the early 2000s, which were a very different time. So, disclaimer, nothing in Sonic High School reflects my actual opinions of my fellow humans. It's just really fucked up and just mind-blowing. It's a spectacle here on the channel that chat asks for with their channel points. No life experience in general. It's true. No life experience in general. No concept. So what you're saying is that it's gonna be cringe. It's gonna be offensive. There have been mentions of self-harm in the last couple of chapters because Sonic is on this emo rampage, so if that's triggering, please do what's best for your mental health. There are sex scenes here and there. I don't know. We only have a few chapters left. I don't know how many of those there are going to be. But just know that everything in this is written through the lens of a very, very ignorant 7th grader, and it for me personally, it kind of transcends being offensive and just starts being silly again because of how outrageous it is. I just want people to know. We have a lot of new people in chat today. I didn't want to spring this on people that didn't know. Since I had the opportunity to not have that be a first impression for a few people. So, Chapter 21. Author's note. Wow, I am back. I see that I have earned some haters while I was away, leaving mean reviews. But just so you all know, this story is rated M and is for mature audiences only. Just because you do not get or understand adult material does not mean you should pass judgment on it. So keep hating on haters because I'm going to finish this story because it is so popular. If you leave nice reviews, thank you. Ahoy, hoy, hi! Hello, I literally just said I have the chance to change the perspective of people's first impressions of me, and then Ahoy Hoy comes in right when we're reading Sonic High School! Can't wait for someone new to follow in the middle of this. Oh. Par for the freaking course, bro. My hungies. What are you getting? Tell me where you're getting food from and I'll let you know. Haters are my instigators. Literally, they hate us, but they hate us, but they ain't us. All right, Sonic High School, Chapter 21. Evil and Bad. Sonic woke up out of his bed and onto the floor and was still angry. Now Sonic was Black Sonic, and he had a tattoo. Oh yeah, he got a tattoo across his chest that says "fuck girls." I did forget to mention that. Sonic got ready for school by putting on scary things like chains and spiky collars that made him look bad, and went to high school. Sonic went to his classes but did not do what he was told to do in class. He did not talk to anyone, and instead, he went on his computer and looked at videos of cigarettes and knives. Sonic then arrived near the lunchroom, which is where they were having lunch, Sonic's friends. Sonic just looked in from the outside while everyone was inside, and no one was outside but Sonic, like an alive snowman that looks in your window on Christmas. Sonic saw Amy and Rouge looking still skinny, but now eating food in such a happy way. Sonic could hear them talking. "Wow, I am so glad we are out of detention," said Amy to Rouge. "Yeah, thanks to Silver, we have been escaped from detention," said Rouge to Amy. It looked like Silver did the hero thing to do and saved Amy and Rouge from detention, and now they were out. Sonic was not happy about it though, being black. Oh my god! "Haggard bitches," said Sonic to the window next to the door that he was looking through into the lunchroom from outside. Sonic saw Tails and Espio and all of the other people go over to Amy and Rouge, laughing and smiling, that he hung out with before he turned black, and got mad and sad and left. Sonic walked by the lunchroom's food area, which was a different room, but attached to the lunchroom, where there was a separate door that could get you into this part where the food was made. Sonic walked by and looked in, and the lunch lady was there giving food to all the teenagers, and she saw Sonic and looked surprised at how he looked now with black fur and tattoo. But then she got over it and waved and smiled. Sonic looked away and kept walking, and behind him the lunch lady looked sad and disappointed and worried. Sonic left the school completely, which is really bad and will get you in big trouble, and went to the Chinese restaurant. Sonic got some Chinese food and ate it. And with his food came a magical fortune cookie, where there is a piece of paper inside with a magical fortune on it that tells the future. Sonic opened the cookie and ate the cookie, but kept the paper, and it said, "You will not have any friends if you are black." Oh! My God! Sonic thought about what it said and wondered what it could mean and what it could mean for him, because it was so mysterious always reading these cookies and their messages. After Sonic went back to school and missed one of his classes, but went to the next one. But on the way to high school, the hall man tried to stop Sonic, but Sonic punched him right in the face so hard that he almost died and got past him. Sonic finished his school day and then went home and punched things, leaving holes in everything that showed he was stronger than everyone. Sonic also looked at porn that was not like he usually did, now with things like Africans and dragons. Sonic was becoming so scary. Even though he was very scary now though, as Black Sonic, his balls were still the same and did not get cured. The erratic specific detail, it really is. It really is. It became night in the world, but Sonic did not go back to sleep like a normal person. In fact, when it got really dark out, Sonic got out of his room from the window and left. Because Sonic was black now, no one could see him in the dark unless you looked pacifically. Unless you looked pacifically hard just for Sonic. But who was gonna do that? Sonic left and went to a bad neighborhood and bought drugs like marijuana, which is spelled M-A-R-O-W-A-N-A, and ate some of them and kept the rest in his pocket. Sonic had really changed now, from being the one with the best morals to the ones with the worst, like a seagull becoming angry because it would not get any breadcrumbs in the parking lot. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Sonic moved on from the bad neighborhood to where he wanted to go next, Amy's house. Sonic's brain was now being controlled by drugs, and he was becoming even worse than when he was just black. Sonic went to Amy's window and looked into it and saw her sleeping on her bed like a DVD not being used. His head filled up with anger, but it was in a way that he actually became kind of happy and angry and laughed, like he wanted to do something bad to her. Sonic looked down at his tattoo that said "fuck girls," and it reminded him of what she had done. Sonic was so evil that he punched through the window and ran fast right to Amy's bed, and she started to wake up a little from being in sleep mode. Her eyes were just blinking a little, and she obviously could not see well at all, and especially could not see Sonic because it was dark and he was now black, which was like camouflage. Oh, camouflage has a D. Camouflage has a D in it. That's good. That's great. Love that. Sonic just grinned at her with an evil look just as she started to open her eyes and see his white eyes above her. He punched her right in the face! Amy was now in a lot of pain, but still confused and surprised, and maybe thought she was nightmaring. But no, it was real. And new Black Sonic on drugs was about to beat all of her shit out of her. Can we go back to the chapter where Tails and Cream have crazy, stupid sex? Can we just go back? Can we just go back? Oh my god. Fuck you, girl! He screamed, but still smiled and punched her more in the face until all of her teeth got knocked out, and she was like a grandma who could only eat pudding and not steak. Amy was now screaming and crying, but he stuck a thing in her mouth and she couldn't do anything. He was so mad and under the powers of marijuana, and he looked at her and she looked so afraid and scared, but he was still smiling and angry. Sonic's black rage was coming out through his fists with violence. But then all of a sudden, Amy kicked her foot up and hit Sonic right in the balls. Thank God, because the blanket was over Amy's foot as she did this, so she did not touch Sonic's ball disease. It still hurt him very much though, and he fell off of her bed and was in pain from being hit in the balls, which is the most powerful spot on a man. So it hurts the hardest because it's like the information superhighway of your body. Sonic hurt so much from this that it was like a hit to his brain, and all of the drugs fell off of his brain. Sonic suddenly looked down around him and saw that he was in Amy's room. He ran over to the bed, kind of knowing what just happened, but wondering if it was a dream. Like Amy was thinking, but it was not. But it was... Sorry, that broke me. He ran over to the bed of knowing what just happened, but wondering if it was a dream. Like Amy was thinking, but it was not. But it was not. That broke me. Sonic was lying over Amy's body, and they were both perfectly still like a couple of candy canes. But one was sitting on an invisible bench over the other. Their eyes were both so big as the looked at each other, both scared and shocked at what it was that was happening. Amy's mouth was all bloody and no teeth was in it, like a hole that went straight to China, but instead it was to her boobs and then vagina. Oh my god. Sonic and Amy did not say anything either. Sonic suddenly looked sad and scared, and he got off of her bed and backed away towards the side of the room and ran out of it. Sonic was feeling so many feelings, being scared and sad and shocked and surprised. He could feel little baby tears at the side of his eyes, like Jewish people being thrown up in the air at a bar mitzvah. He ran and ran as fast as he could, straight down the road. He ran out of the town and through the forest like a deer that could use a car, and to the edge of the forest where there was a giant cliff. Sonic ran off the edge of the cliff in order to die. That's the end of the chapter. Did Sonic just yeet?
I told her.
Yeetus deletus himself? I'm in the pits of mental hell. What? There's some pretty specific imagery in this here story. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Voodoo Games. The analogies is like some of the best parts. Like in one of the previous chapters, I think it was the chapter right before this one, he equates somebody eating food to rhinos eating a bag of humans. It's wild. Thanks for the nightmares. Leaving. Valid. Valid. Let me go back through chat. Let me go back through chat. Cigarettes and knives videos are hardcore. Apparently that's just like the epitome of emo. Early 2000s forum bingo card. Boy. If I made a bingo card before I started reading Sonic High School, I don't think I would have filled in a daggum square. The shit that has happened in this story, I never in a million years would have guessed. The freebie stamp is a slur. It's gotta be racist. It has to be, right? It has to be. Because only Black Sonic is violent. And only Shadow is violent. Shadow is also black. That has to be racist, right? But you're right about the erratic specific details. The evolved version of Marowak. Yes! Yes! Marijuana with a W. Not even once have I even seen a moral within 100 feet of this guy. And yet the author continues to just be like, Sonic has higher morals than everyone else in the story. Mind-controlling drugs. The marijuana. The marijuana is in Sonic's brain. Drug reference stamp. Heel turn stamp. We're gonna need bigger cards. Oh, God. This used to be an immature but slightly funny series, and now it's just crimes every chapter. It really is! It really is! It's just actual crime! Even your VTuber face has regret. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The most powerful... Yeah, don't you guys know that the balls are the superhighway? The information superhighway of a man? Don't you know? The Blood Angels with like a word! I don't even know what to say anymore. Speechless? Speechless should absolutely be a stamp on the bingo card. If slur isn't the free square in the center, then speechless is the free square in the center. Like, I'm just saying. The analogies are unhinged. Yes, absolutely. We will never know until the next chapter. Until the next chapter. There somehow, some way, there was always a next chapter. Kids, that happened. Yeah, marijuana, not even once. Marijuana with a W, not even once. Black Sonic got super high, invaded Amy's house, absolutely wrecked her shit, got kicked in the information superhighway, and threw himself in. He threw himself off a cliff. Sonic ran off the edge of the cliff in order to die. So he threw himself off of a cliff. I also was not expecting, I wasn't expecting Sonic to go to a marijuana dealer and just like eat the nugs. Choose between BJ's or Red Robin. Can I have another Caesar salad from BJ's? Power sword in the balls. Yeah, apparently that meme is true. Apparently that meme is true. I must have gotten lost somewhere. Lofty? Valid. I would also turn my brain off. I would also turn my brain off for Sonic High School. Freaking valid, bro. Oh my god. We're gonna turn this off. Get this out of here. Oh my god. This is like speed running, YouTuber speed running being a shitlord out by a 7th grader in the early 2000s. Speed running twice because I'm Mega Balking. I'm surprised I wasn't lost more often. Luckily, right now, the story is like really focused on Amy cheating on Sonic. So as long as you know that Amy cheated on Sonic and Sonic is on an emo bender, like, you know what's happening. I just like how they got compared to candy canes because they were both laying there. They're in an earlier chapter, before Tails and Cream became official boyfriend and girlfriend, which is a phrase that's used over and over in this series. There's a chapter where Tails and Cream are doing like a study group. And Cream is dating Charmy B at the time, but Tails has a crush on Cream, and Tails is trying really hard to not have an erection that Cream can see while they're trying to study. like how embarrassed he is and stuff, and he's like, he's just trying to hold his boner down like a straw in a carbonated drink that keeps floating upwards, but you keep pushing it down, but it floats upwards again, but you push it down. So you go get iced tea instead. And that paragraph is so fucking funny. It's so funny. It's stupid. Oh, God. Or like, there's a chapter where Espio and Rouge have sex before Espio gets reborn as a Knuckles baby. Espio and Rouge do the doodly. And there's a scene where the author is like, yeah, Espio takes his tail and grabs Rouge and flips her over so she's face down, ass up. And then in parentheses, they just go, he can do this. And the he can do this is so funny. He can do this. He can do Oh my god. So if anybody's ever in the Discord, if anybody who is currently in this chat and they're in the Discord and someone in Discord goes, parentheses, he can do this. That is what that's what we're referencing. That's my favorite line. That is one of my absolute favorite lines. He can do this. Used gun is great. Used gun is great. Shadow, when Shadow got introduced to the story, the author like went out of his way to make sure that we know that we knew that Shadow the Hedgehog was a criminal. And Shadow had a gun and was waving it at marginalized populations. And then and then he got confronted by like a gangster or something. Shadow got confronted by a nameless gangster. And the author was like, and then the gun became used. It's not Shadow shot the gun, it's the gun became used. And it's so stupid. And also in an earlier chapter, Sonic went to the school play, and the school play was about Jesus. It was like the nativity thing. It was like it was a nativity play, I guess, and he called it the story of the legendary hero Jesus, which is so silly and funny. But then he's like, everyone knows the story of the legendary hero Jesus, where kids ride their bikes from London to Israel to pay respect to Jesus. Like, it was so dumb. And then it was like, we all know that Mary couldn't have her baby in her hometown because the mayor wouldn't let babies vote. Oh my god, it's so good. How was this fanfic a precursor to bad? That whole sentence just blue screened me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's so stupid. This is part of what I mean about how it's like, yes, obviously it's offensive. Obviously it's offensive, but it's also just so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Oh yeah, magic. Yeah. Oh, back to our regularly scheduled programming. I was supposed to be playing Monster Hunter by now. I didn't mean for it to take this long. Oh, we got a hallowed fountain! Shit, bro! Nice. I thought this was the snail one that flipped over. That's my bad. I didn't mean to get this excited over hallowed fountain, but it's still a shockland, so we take those. Back to the search for Bulge Man? Yeah, we need our hot planeswalker Bulge. Come on, camera. Come on. There we go. I think the fact that the author also always uses scientific names for female parts, but barely ever for male. When Espio and Rouge had sex in in the really early chapters, randomly in the middle of them having sex, the author refers to Rouge having balls. And then it's literally never mentioned again. Ever. So I think in the world of Sonic High School, it's canon that Rouge has balls and a vagina. But I mean, the anatomy's fucked either way, because she has sex on Monday night, comes to school Tuesday morning and is 9 months pregnant, and gives birth to a baby in the lunchroom out of her butt. So like, it's all fucked. It's all fucked. No concept of anatomy. No concept of anatomy. This kid obviously failed sex ed or health class, or his parents didn't sign the permission slip and he wasn't allowed to go. He's never Googled anything. I don't know, man. We're only 4 chapters away from the end and it's never been mentioned again. Shadow, hi! Any good hits? Saw a Hallowed Fountain? Yeah, we got a Hallowed Fountain. I'm so sorry. This entire stream has been a little bit of a shit show because chat won't stop redeeming my Sonic High School redeemed. And now we're just talking about it. We're talking about horrible Sonic fanfiction while we pull cards. I'm gonna need to, like, get a counter. I'm gonna need to, like, get a counter or something for how many people's first impressions of me have been Sonic High School, because it should be studied. It genuinely should be studied, because it's entirely too many. That spell snare art kind of fucks. Yeah, I like it a lot. With the merfolk, and then it being a foil. It being a foil makes it look really sick. Ooh. The readings in the Cursed Undertale playthrough I bumbled into are a fever dream. Yeah. Sonic High School is a stain on my channel I can never remove. But we're so far in, like, we have to see it to the end, right? I can't just stop reading Sonic High School 4 chapters from the end. That's crazy. Just theory crafting. What if Rouge saved Sonic's life by donating him her balls? You might be onto something, Drummer Boy. You might be onto something. My friendship helped ran a Sonic Expo for a while until things got messy, so... Ooh. I was dragged into the darker side of that fandom anyway. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Next stream, the Sonic High School redeem is gonna have like a 999 hour cooldown. No, I have it on 45 minutes. That seems okay. And one person can only redeem it 3 times in a stream. So somebody who has a million bajillion channel points can't make it, so well, that's all we do. And for a while, I had a community goal where I would read... We were on chapter 10 at the time, and if we hit the community goal, I would have read 15 chapters for the price of 10. But people kept... people kept reading or redeeming chapters, and we got to a point where we were on chapter like 18 or 19 or something like that, and I was like, the community goal is no longer... It's no longer a discount, so I'm just gonna get rid of it and refund everybody's points. So that's what I did. And we just read it as people redeem it, because the community goal was gonna be, if I hit that goal, as long as I was not in a collab, I was gonna drop everything I was doing and just read it all the way to the end in one go. And in retrospect, now that I've done as many readings of one chapter at a time as I have, I'm kind of glad that didn't happen. I'm kind of glad that didn't happen, because holy Hera, is it nice to like have a breather after being mentally and physically violated by the words on the screen. Did I miss the important detail that Rouge has balls? If Rouge canonically, like, IRL in Sonic World has balls, she tucks them real good, because that, bodysuit is toy. That bodysuit is toy. What hits are you looking for? I want to build a fairy deck, so I'm looking for fairies. I also really like the paper cut art cards, so I'm looking for all 20 of the paper cut arts. But I'm kind of just looking for cards to build a deck out of, not so much like specific stuff. I'm too poor for collector boxes, so we have play boosters. So no serialized Bitter Bloom Bearer or anything like that. But if I can get the paper cut, art Bitter Bloom Bearer, I will be very happy. And if I can get enough cards to make a viable fairy commander deck, I will be happy. Did you do pre-release or just a nice box to hunt through? I bought 2 booster boxes. This is the 2nd box. And we're like a third of the way through it. Magic card arts are great. I bleach after what we've... It's true. Lorwyn especially. Lorwyn is such a stunning set. Stunning. I don't normally buy booster boxes. I really prefer to buy pre-cons and just play the game, but Lorwyn is such a pretty set. I had to purchase.
Shadow, thank you so much for the follow.
Welcome to the garden where I traumatize people with fan fiction. I hope you enjoy your stay. Ay, blow. Come on, camera. There we go. Crossroads, watch out. I definitely... I feel like in my personal life now, that song that plays when people redeem Sonic High School, the "My mind's telling me no," that's gonna be like a trigger for me in real life now. I can feel it. Be like, triggered! Gotten quite a few of this one. He's pretty cool. I'm so glad I know what Sonic High School is now. I'm glad that you're glad. I'm glad that it's not regret. Namura, hello. We read another chapter of Sonic High School, and I'm trying my best to get through these cards, because I would like to play Monster Hunter with chat tonight, if that's even gonna be possible. Because that was the plan, was to get through these really fast and then play Monster Hunter, but that it didn't work out that way. Did you get the silly song Pregnant Sonic in your head? I am not super into the Sonic fandom. I don't particularly follow it. I'm aware of it, but it's mostly through cultural osmosis. It's not because I actually seek it out. Sonic High School is happening on my channel because I found it on a whim. I found Sonic High School on a whim. Because for my subathon last year in 2024, for my birthday, I did a subathon birthday celebration stream thing. One of the donation things was if somebody donated so many dollars through my tip link that I would read a chapter of horrible fanfiction. And the horrible fanfiction was supposed to be Sonic High School. But then nobody donated through the tip thing to make me read any chapters of Sonic High School, which is fine. No pressure. But I had proofread the first couple chapters to try and get an idea of the vibes of Sonic High School, and they were so funny. They were so funny that I felt like chat needed to see them. So I made it a channel point redeem. A really expensive channel point redeem. It started out as like 20k channel points. But it was so funny that I wanted to read more chapters. So I lowered the price slowly over time to be 7,500 with a really long cooldown. And it's just been a thing for the last few months. Just slowly getting through Sonic High School, and now we only have 4 chapters left? I missed another chapter. What happened? Sonic beat the shit out of Amy. Actually knocked all the teeth out of her head. because he's mad at her for cheating on him. And just for the record, Amy still has not actually gotten a word in to explain herself. She hasn't said yes or no. Sonic is doing all of this based off of assumptions. But Sonic beat the shit out of Amy, actually knocked all the teeth out of her head, and then, took a bunch of drugs. He was really sad, took a bunch of drugs, went to Amy's house, beat her up, came out of the drug high while he was on top of her battered and bloodied body, and then ran off of a cliff. To Yeetus Deletus himself.
Oh my God.
Shit's crazy. Shit is crazy. I never know what to say. After I say anything Sonic High School related, there's always just awkward silence, and I don't know how to remedy that. Don't know how to remedy that. How did you get into Magic? I didn't play, but my friend pushed me to buy a box when Neo Kamigawa, but didn't start playing until Boomborough. I got into college because, or I got into Magic when I was in college in the early 2010s. Because, oh hey, Bree! Shit! Cool! I got into Magic when I was in college because the group of friends that I was hanging out with at the time, like half of them played Magic. And they always try to ask me to play because I really like board games. Board games are my thing. Lofty has cardboard knowledge about Magic. I have cardboard knowledge about board games. But I just didn't have enough money to buy very many of them in college. So my friends were like, hey, we have a bunch of Magic cards. You should just play with us. You can even use my decks. You don't have to invest any money. Blah, 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 blah. So I broke down and I started playing with them. And I did really like it. But I got really frustrated with it because the particular pod that I was in was much higher skill level than me, and they weren't very good about letting me learn. If they could kill me on turn 4, they would kill me on turn 4. So I never really got to test decks that I made. I didn't really feel like I got to learn because I couldn't use any of my stuff because they would kill me first. So I got really frustrated. Oh shit! Shit! Cool! Spine Rock Tyrant. Shit. So I kind of slowly fell out of it. I was too poor to buy any new cards. So all of the cards that I had to work with, this is actually a really funny story. All of the cards that I had to work with to build the shitty decks that I had in college were part of a bulk box that I bought from, I used to work at Subway. My boss at that Subway played Magic in like the early 2000s and the 90s and was like, I have a box of stuff. I don't want it anymore. Can you just buy all of it for 30 bucks? So I did, and I made all of my decks out of just the cards that were in that box. I never bought anything new. This is sick as fuck though. That box of cards that I bought when I was in college has been sitting on my shelf through all of my moves, across state moves, apartment to apartment moves. It's a heavy ass box. It's a metal box full to the brim with cards. I've had it for 10 plus years, probably 12 or 13 years now. A couple of weeks ago, I downloaded Mana Box to my phone and scanned all the cards in that box. Turns out I have $1,900 of cards sitting on my shelf, including one card that's worth $250 that I don't remember the name of, and a Gilded Drake. I didn't know that Gilded Drake was a big deal, but chat lost their goddamn minds over it. A lot of your enjoyment of Magic depends on the people you play with. Absolutely 100%. Gilded Drake is so goated. Yeah. I also have a few really old black cards that were worth. Parallax Tide. Thank you, Oozbear. Thank you, thank you. Yes, it was a foil Parallax Tide for the $250 card. According to TCG Trader, the foil version of that is worth $250. That was the final total. Yeah, it was $1,908.58, I think. Which is fucking nuts. Nuts. I had like a $70 mono black card that I don't remember the name of. I had a Parallax Tide. I had a Gilded Drake and a few other things that were really big hits. But I pulled out I pulled out everything that was worth $5 or more and put it in a pile. I left everything else in the thing, and I'm gonna find a place to see if I can donate those cards so other people could actually like use them and do something with them. Because I'm not doing anything with them, they're just sitting there. Parallax Tide. Parallax Tide is the one that spiked recently, Voodoo. Very... The normal one was only worth like a few dollars. It was just the foil one specifically that had a crazy price. So I don't know if it's just desirable because it's foil or what. I genuinely don't know. Still no hexing Squelcher. What the fuck? I don't even want to build goblins. I just want to pull a hexing Squelcher. Ah! Holy art! Deep Channel Duelist. That is so pretty. I've pulled so many of these and I could not be happier. Oh. So pretty. You're not gonna be squelching your hexes today, but I want one just so I can flex that I got one. This is so pretty. Going in the pretty pile. The Tharsis. Bark of Doran. One second. Ugh. Since you guys know what to get excited for, and I don't, I'll show you guys what I pulled. Okite. So I pulled out everything that was a sliver because I love slivers, but I also just have some good stuff. So I'm gonna set all the slivers off to the side because they're not worth anything in particular. At least I don't think they were. I just really like slivers. I think they're really fun, even though I won't build a sliver deck because they're too mean. But I actually... Jesus, I have a lot of them. I didn't separate them when I did this. Please hold, please hold, please hold. Kiwi the Gremlin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How you be? How are you? How was your stream? Kiwi raid, hello, hello. How are you? How was your stream? I want to hear all about it. What did you play? For those who don't know, my name is Cherry Mato. I am a variety streamer. I do whatever the heck I feel like while doing my best to stay cozy and chaotic. Today we are opening magic packs, and the idea is to play Monster Hunter Wilds later with chat. I don't know if that's gonna happen because opening magic is taking a long time because I'm a yappy yapper. But today we're opening... Ooh, I hit my camera. Today we're opening Lorwyn Eclipsed play booster boxes. I have like 15 or 20 of them left. Got some good pulls so far. A lot of the alt arts, which I'm really, really excited about. And then right now, I'm about to show off some cards that I had in my backstash that I had no idea were worth money until I scanned them a couple of weeks ago. So anybody who knows a lot about Magic might be able to see these and get excited for them. She was killing our friends at Pokemon. No, Church! How dare Kiwi! Thank you so much for the follow, Kiwi. Thank you, thank you. I have to make it out of context. Of course. This is the chat way. This is the chat way. Spider Guy and Zone. Thank you so much for the follows. I don't know if Zone's gonna pop up because it was very... Oh, there it goes. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the garden where we get cozy and do stuff. Sword of Animus. Yeah, so we got Sword of Animus. which was worth a lot, I guess. I don't remember what they were worth when I scanned them. I have 2
Give me my funky
Locked
Dr.
on
Pepper.
Warhammers. I have 4 Rotlung Reanimators. This is a nice one from what I recall. We got Bonk Pools. These are cards that I scanned from my bulk stash. I don't remember if you were here, Church, but I scanned bulk stash that I've had sitting on my shelf for a decade to see if they were worth anything, and these were the ones that registered as hits on Mana Box. We have 2 Shepherds of Rot.
I'm about to go down
Yeah.
to Taco Bell and get me a Baja Blast.
Diffuse, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Baja Blast for everyone.
Or Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's good too. Graveborn Muse. We got a foil Phyrexian Negator. Dr. Pepper. Yeah. Exclamation point Dr. Pepper in chat. Anyone? We got a Hallowed Fountain from an earlier set. I don't remember which one. Old foil, so pog.
Dr. Pepper, baby, is good and nice. Doo-doo-doo.
Gotta go eat dinner, but I will be lurking. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope you have a wonderful night, Kiwi. Thank you. When I still drank soda, Dr. Pepper was the move. We got a grid monitor. Oh, I lied. We have 4 grid monitors. We have
This little guy?
Hemin's Aura.
He's just a little guy.
I should figure out dinner too.
Yeah, I have a boyfriend who's sitting behind me that ordered me a salad. So I don't have to think about it, actually.
So funny, all of those CDH play in Magic Commander. Yeah. We got Teferi's Response. Oh, I lied. We have 3 Teferi's Responses. We have Mental Note. That Hallowed Fountain is from Return to Ravnica. I see. We got Hidden Gibbons. Like you, wife is the streamer, so who do you think needs to figure it out? So you are your wife's squire. Got it. We have 2 food chains. 2 Dose food chains. OG food chain, indeed. Food chain, my beloved. I don't really know what the best way to sell these is gonna be. Like, if is taking them to like a local game store the move to sell these? Because I don't have any use for these. I find looking through bulk to be really overwhelming. So I'm trying to get rid of my bulk. But these are just the noteworthy ones that I pulled out.
Drink some
Big Mike,
water.
hi! I will drink it of water.
Find the nearest CD. Local stores do buy based off of some online store market price. I don't even mind if it's like a little bit under because I understand that the store needs to make money. I just want to get rid of it. Probably eBay. Yeah, the problem is that I kind of just want to like... Oh, I have 2 of those. I have 2 Enlightened Tutors. I kind of just want to take them somewhere and just be done. We have 2 Grimaz, King of Arrestos. We have this one, which I think is one that chat freaked out about. Opalescence. I would go local, gets them gone, supports local and puts money.
Yeah, exactly.
We got Merchant Scroll. We have 2 Exhumes. 2 Entrenchment deck would kill for it. I still play that card in Legacy. Ayo. We got Dictate of Erebos. Art. We got Undead War Chief. I've got Altar of Dementia. Horn of Greed. Recurring Nightmare. This is the mono black one that I was saying was worth like $60 or something like that. When it scanned on Mana Box, that's what it was worth anyway. Recurring Nightmare. Ye Old Gilded Drake. We got Apocalypse. Nightmare's a big money card. It scanned. I want to say Recurring Nightmare scanned for like $68 when I scanned it a couple of weeks ago in Mana Box. We got Jace's Archivist. And then Foil Parallax Guide. The old foils do look really cool. I will admit, they do look really cool. Those are pretty goated. It's pretty cool. Just sitting on a shelf. Just sitting on a daggum shelf. And then I got some pretty cool slivers. Some really old slivers in here that are kind of fun. This one's really beat up, but I still really like slivers. They're pretty sick. And it's not curled, yeah. There were basically no cards in my set that were curled. And I think it's because of the way I had them stored. There's so many cards in that box, they're like super compressed. And then I live in the desert, so there's no humidity. Don't gotta worry about humidity. But I kept all the slivers just because I like them. But these were the money cards. It's crazy to find out what you have just sitting in the back room forever, you know? This is a big collection if you want the extras. Anything you want, you can call your big local game store and have them see you get an appointment. Most will do trade value for 60% and cash 40%. Yeah, that's fair. You live in the desert? I do. They actually changed how they did the foiling process, so older cards don't have the curling problem. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of the modern cards do curl. Lorcana, the art is really, really beautiful, and the foils in Lorcana are stunning, but Lorcana's curling on their foils is crazy. Crazy. Hi, Slim. Snow is letting off. It's time to shovel. Don't give yourself a hernia, hoy hoy. Or a heart attack. Heart attacks happen. Wah! Paper cut! Paper cut Eclipsed Marrow. Sick. More heart attacks happen during shoveling than anything else, so please be careful. Please be careful, please be careful. Take breaks when your body tells you to take breaks. That's a really cool card. Foil.
Paper cup fish? Yeah, paper cup fish. Fish.
Cherry is my bud. Are you trying to cozy up to me? So he's trying to butter me up, chat, so I'll give him cards that he wants. I just know it. I'm gonna cheat and use a leaf blower. Bless. Good luck, ahoy hoy. Bundle up real good. Stay safe. Turn your tap on a steady stream so your pipes don't explode and all that jazz. I feel so bad. I have so many friends that live in places where it's really cold right now, and I'm just like, it's 60 degrees where I am. The duality of man. Hey, Morn Song Aria! Sick! Sick. Don't worry about the cold. Not gonna lie, Slim, I'm terrified. I'm terrified of having to deal with snow. Being disabled and having to live somewhere where shoveling is a thing, I am afraid. I am afraid. We're gonna put this in the I like that. I like that. The best climate is the one you're not experiencing. Yup. Creatures you control get +X+X, where X is the number of creatures that entered the battlefield under your control this turn. At the beginning of combat, create a 1/1 green and white Kithkin. Sick. I've gotten a lot of really good Kithkins and a lot of really good Merfolk. Part of me wonders if I should just build a Merfolk deck instead of a fairy deck. But I've been told that fairies and Merfolk work well, so maybe I can splice both or something. I don't know. Where I live, our place shuts down with less than an inch of snow. Texas wasn't built for this weather. Yeah, as soon as Ted Cruz flees, as soon as Fled Cruz flees the scene, shit's going down. And goblins, don't forget the goblins. I do have a lot of goblins. I just don't really like playing goblins that much. Mac, hello, hello. How's the Ice Age? I wouldn't know. I live in the desert. I live in the desert. Another Evolving Wilds, ayo. Surprising amount of those have been pulled. Sour bread auntie. So this is one of those bitches online that makes sourdough on TikTok? That's what I'm hearing. Forgot. It's okay, Meg. It's okay. I've gotten a lot of him. Pulled him quite a few times. Are these new cards? Yes! This is from the set that literally just came out yesterday, I think was the official release day. My boxes got delivered. I ordered them a couple of months ago, but they just got delivered last night. I think I have 12 or 8. 12. Yeah, we have 12 more packs to get through. Why do I yap so dang much? We were supposed to play Monster Hunter today. Flick! Flick! This was supposed to be spontaneous. The Lorwyn was supposed to be spontaneous. I didn't know I was getting my boxes yesterday. We're supposed to play Monster Hunter today. 12, holy cow. Yeah, one box comes with 30, and I bought 2 boxes. Yep. Yeah, I yap a lot. I'm sorry. Partially my fault. No. It didn't. We were taking way too long before I pulled out my hits from my bulk. This turned into pack opening plus Sonic. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta go with the flow, man. You gotta go with the flow. And like, if you guys don't mind being put on a be right back for long enough for me to eat dinner, I don't necessarily mind playing Monster Hunter. It's only 6 o'clock for me. I'm not complaining.
Oh, that's good. That's good, that's good. That makes me happy. Yeah.
Put the token over there.
I bent it! No! I bent it! Flick! Flick.
Sometimes you gotta rip some packs and watch Sonic jump off a cliff. Oof. Oof. What's for Din Din? I got a chicken Caesar salad on the way from a local place. My boyfriend and I decided that DoorDash was the way of the evening. That's scary. I don't like that. Olrath Zealot? God, I got a million of these.
He's so cute.
You know, another card that I haven't pulled from this set is the changeling that looks like a bird. The changeling that's trying to hang out in a flock of birds. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, I love these. I love these. So pretty. Still no bitter bloom, though. I want this style of art for the bitter bloom, but this is so pretty. They're so beautiful. They are! They are. This was like the selling point for me on this set, is this art style. It's so stunning. Stunning. I think I have one of these already, but this one's foil, so it's going in the fairy pile. I have the ostrich changeling. That's cool.
I think he's a cute little guy. He's just trying to fit in, you know? He's just a little guy trying to fit in.
But I haven't pulled him yet. I'm kind of shocked. Kind of shocked. And no Planeswalker Bulge. What the fuck? Focus on my finger. Okay. Wanderbrine. Man, I love him. He's so cute. He's the Flames. Another one of these guys. Another one of those.
Ah, he's so cute. His little telescope. He's just a little guy.
Oh, we got another fairy! Voracious Tome Skimmer. Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, you may pay 1 life if you draw a card. Do I have this already? Because that ability sounds familiar. That's a good... I want to say I pulled one of these already, but I'm going to put it in my fairy pile just in case. You got a cool merfolk. We got another one of those. Blossoming Defense is another very, very pretty card. Hey, we got the Elemental God. Eardew. He's a flipper. This is the guy that gives everything Convoke. That card's sick. It really is. Such a cool creature design. That's pretty freaking cool if I don't say so myself. Princess, that's pretty cool. It's pretty freaking sweet. I need to pick one up at some point. It's really cool. He's in the Ashling precon, right? He's one of the cards that, is he the alternate? Is he the alternate commander for Ashling, or is he just in the deck? No? Neither? Is he not? Maybe there's just a card that has him on it. The alt commander is Massive Mysteries. Ah. I remember that there's a card in the Ashling set that has this elemental on it. And this elemental. So maybe it's just different cards that have those creatures on them, and I just have a horrible memory. Do you happen to play Magic the Gathering, Princess? There's this girl that pops up on my TikTok sometimes that does that whole bit about like a senpai caricature who has a girlfriend that plays Magic, and like the whole deal is like throughout the course of her making all these videos, the girlfriend like gets better at Magic over time. So at first it's like, yeah, I know I'm better at Magic than you because I've been playing for a long time at Princess, and you know, I could really help you. I could really help you play the game. And then later it's like, Princess, why are you milling 15 of my cards, Princess? Princess, did you just hit me with 10 commando damage on turn 4, Princess? Gonna put any changelings into your fairy deck? Maybe, if the synergy is there. If they're like ETB effects or whatever have synergy. Because obviously they synergize because they count as fairies. So for sure, like the synergy is there, but I guess it just depends on what else they do. I haven't even decided on a commander. But it's probably... I don't know. Ed the engineer, hello, hello! How you be? Did you just trample me with 27 damage, Princess? Yeah. Princess, that's a turn 2 Thor. Princess, is that a turn 1 Soul Wing? Princess, why did you phase out all my Quitos and haste enable your Quaterhoof Behemoth? Princess, did you just use your Tifa commander to hit me 6 times and get 7 combats, Princess? Mutable Explorer. Yeah, he's so cute! I love his little lantern. We've gotten him a couple of times. He's just super cute.
I love him.
Princess, I'm using Scoot Swarm to summon 700 bugs. Is that a turn 1 Soul Wing into an Arcane Signet into a Wayfarer Bubble? Oh god, what's that one commander that everybody hates? Oh god, I'm gonna have to Google it. Hated blue commander. Is it Sen's Tutors? Sen Triplets. Princess, is that a Tone 3 Sen Twiplets? This way should not be this. No, it is. It is. It is all. It always has been and always will be this funny. Is that a Tone 3 Sen Twiplets, Princess? Oh. Hey, we got this guy again. I love this art. Stunning. No idea who you're talking about. Let me pull it back up so I'll read it. Hang on.
It's just a little guy! I love him. Want to hug him and kiss him and call him George.
Princess, why are you playing 5-tone in a row? Ooh. We got him again. I just realized that this is the guy we got that cool alt art for. Chick. This would be a double rare, right? This is a double rare pack, right? I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn. But this would be a double rare pack, right? Let me pull it up. Sends Whiplets. Sen Triplets. At the beginning of your upkeep, choose target opponent. This turn, that player can't cast spells or activate abilities and plays with their hand revealed. You may play lands and cast spells from that player's hand this turn. Yay! Amazing. This card is fucking evil. We were doing the senpai voice. We were doing the old princess voice for a magic senpai, and I said, oh, is that a Tontui Sentwiplets princess? And then a couple of people in chat didn't know what that was, so had to educate. Type Sentwip Sentwippets? Sentwippets? Nothing quite like locking my opponent out of the game. Yep, classic fucking par for the course, mono blue behavior. Blue as an entire color identity is just, you're not allowed to play the game. You thought you came here to play Magic? How about, I play Magic and you just sit there and twiddle your goddamn thumbs. It's rude. You know how you build this deck? You build it clones, and as soon as you have 3 Send triplets on the board, they cannot play spells. I hate that. No, not the card. I mean, who the fuck is this princess guy? Oh, it's just it's like a meme persona. It's supposed to embody like that annoying, actually kind of Discord mod, super cringe kind of personality. It's just a meme. It's just a meme. I'm gonna be quiet. Do you play mono blue? Do you play mono blue in a casual setting, Lofty? Tell the class. Speak your truth. Do you play mono blue in casual settings? Do you play, well, I guess not necessarily mono blue, but just blue control? Do you play hardcore blue control in casual settings? Listen. Get this man out of my chat! Mono blue is not just, well, that's what I'm saying. It, like, when I say mono blue, I mean like mono blue control specifically. Mono blue, you're not allowed to play the game tactics. I think, I don't know. I personally don't like sitting at tables where somebody plays control, because it's like I said, I get to play the game, but you don't. And I just think that that is very, if you're not in a competitive, if you're not in a competitive environment or like a tournament environment, I feel like that's very selfish, and it kind of, it sucks the wind out of other people at the table who did want to play the game. Especially in Commander, like a 4-person Commander game that can take like 3 hours. It's like, cool, I get to sit here for 3 hours while you play my deck. That's exciting. My bestie and her hubby play Magic to build decks for tournament use. Ban the blue players. It's not blue. Like, if you show up with a blue in your deck, I'm probably not going to think anything of it. I'm probably not going to think anything of it. If you counterspell me once, probably not going to think anything of it. You start taking control of my shit, you start milling half my fucking deck, I'm gonna be upset. I want to play the game. I don't have to win, but I would like to play. In response. I play as it. My fave deck is VV, and I was just like, to make it fair, I won't play counterspells, but the fact that I'm playing VV, and if I don't run counterspells, I won't be able to play the game, so now I run counterspells. Hey! Oh shit, I was reading chat, I didn't notice! Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Pew, pew, pew! That's so pretty! My favorite commander deck is a control-y blue-red wizards deck. My general philosophy is you can play your game, I'm just gonna stop you if you mess with me. That's fine. That's fine. A little bit of like, yeah, that's a little bit too much, no, is fine, because it's interaction, right? It's just when people take it crazy and they're like, your deck is my deck, and my deck is my deck. Because you can do that. It's crazy. Come on. Focus. The rare you pulled last pack can win on turn 5. That doesn't sound like very much fun. That doesn't sound like very much fun. But it's cool, I guess. 2 less to cast if the creature is attacking you. The owner of target spell or creature puts it on their choice of the top of or bottom of their library. Swat away is hilarious. Or be blue and your deck doesn't work. I've said this a few times on stream. Also, another harmonized crescendo, by the way. Said this a few times this stream, so sorry to be repetitive, but my favorite precon that I own is the Miracle Worker precon from Duskborn. And it's blue, white, black. That deck is so fun. But I like it because it's flexible. It's not all control. It's not all shutdown. It's not all fuck you, only I get to play the game. It's just very... It's very flexible. You can deal with a lot of different types of things that are thrown at you. So it's a little bit of a jack of all trades. Like, it has its strength, but it's a little bit of jack of all trades. Is that the enchantment one? Yes, that's the Aminato Miracle Worker one. I love it. I love it so much. I adore that deck. One v one me again? You gotta make time. You gotta stop doing schoolwork. Let me be a bad influence. Bring that Duskborn bullshit. Just because I had an enchantment on the board that you could not remove that made it so you had to pay 8 mana per creature to attack me in a token deck, in a token generation deck. You're still salty. In Commander, I mostly run big fuck-off guy decks. Yeah, I really like synergies. Like, tribal decks are really fun. I really like Enchantress style decks. They're really fun.
Yeah.
Aminato is a beast out of the box. Yeah, I haven't done anything to it. I haven't replaced anything, upgraded anything. Just played out of the box, and it tends to do very, very well. As long as I don't get mana fucked, which happens sometimes, happens to the best of us. It tends to do very well. I hate when people make it that you can't play the game. It also takes... Hey! Slim? Slim? That is... It's not my fault that your deck didn't have enchantment removal, okay? It's not my fault. I wasn't taking your turns for you or removing anything. And if you made one creature really, really strong and then paid 8 mana to attack me, which you had 8 mana, you still would have fucked me up. Because you had flying and I didn't. It just wasn't worth it for you to pay 8 mana to hit me for 1 damage or 2 damage because all of your guys were little. Because they needed to attack en masse to be strong. I once played a game where both opponents had Ghostly Prison and Propaganda, so I had to pay 4 per creature to attack. Yeah, there's a card in the Miracle Worker deck that I only play in emergencies because it's so mean. But it makes it so any opponent has to pay X mana per creature to attack me, and X is equal to the amount of enchantments that I have on the field. But everything in the Miracle Worker deck is an enchantment, so the costs can get really high. But like I said, I typically only play that card in emergencies. And when I was playing against Slim, it was a fucking emergency, because he had like 30 humans on the board. And I didn't have any board wipe. And all of his creatures would get like +10/+10 each, because they all got like +1/+0 per other attacking creature. It was horrible. So I was like, emergency, big red button. Like, putting this on the board. Great emergency button. Yes, absolutely. That is my big emergency. Oh no. My oh no button. But you can still get around it. There's always enchantment removal. The card itself is vulnerable to enchantment removal. And then there's also just making one creature really big and just paying the mana. Slim just wasn't in a position to make one creature really big. I could have attacked you with like 40 damage in turn 5. That's what I'm saying! That's why I played the card in the first place, Slim, was just how crazy that was. I remember going against my pal's Cranko right setup and he could make 1,000,000 gobos that are all untapped and have the same effect as the copied one. Yup, gobos are nasty, and gobos are gonna pop the fuck off after Lorwyn, I think. I genuinely think that gobos are gonna go insane after this deck. Or this set. I can't speak! I can't speak! But yeah, 40 damage on turn 5 is exactly why I played my big red emergency button. The fucking the Kill Bill siren was going off, bro. Like, shit was crazy. We got a shock land. Oh, a foil! Hey, yo! We got a foil one. Sick. Nice, nice. Sneak attack. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This set is obsessed with feet. Love that Meek attack. Yeah, this art is so good. You should really try Aetherize. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. I don't even remember what the name of my big red button pay mana to attack me card is. Control, hello! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Sends every attacking creature back to hand. Oh. It's a Magic the Gathering card. Yep, that's where my information of it begins and ends. You will not be able to unsee the amount of feet. Oh, I know there's feet. There's that one guy whose foot takes up like this entire corner of the card. I love the little changelings. They're so cute. How are you doing on this cold day? Not cold at all because I live in the desert. But if you are cold, please be safe. Please be safe. But we're doing okay. We're getting some really good pulls. I just yap entirely too much, so we've been taking forever and 5 days to get through. But we're almost done. I think instead of ending stream... Oh, this is the last pack. Instead of ending stream after this last pack, I might go on like a 10-minute hiatus, maybe 15 minutes. And then come back and play Monster Hunter if anyone in chat would like to play. Does anyone in chat play Monster Hunter Wilds? I can have an open lobby. Rip your last pathetic pack, Yugi. What is the command for that? Hang on. Lofty, you should do exclamation point duelist. Exclamation point duelist in chat. Watch this full art shock right now. Maybe we'll get the infamous Planeswalker Bulge. Oh shit, you're not a follower. Let me do it. I'll do it for you, Lofty. Sorry. I made it follower specific so to avoid
You're
spam.
You're a third-rate duelist with
Thank
a
you,
fourth-rate deck.
Thank you, baby. Lofty, thank you for the follow. I didn't mean to pressure you. I really didn't mean to pressure you. I just thought, for whatever reason, I thought it in my head that you followed earlier and that you'd be able to do it. I'm sorry. I will let you know I have an entire list of commands that are on my page of follower specific stuff. I've got a lot of them, really fun sounds and fun interactions. But since you just followed, it might take like 10 or 15 minutes for my bot to register and understand that you're a follower because there is a delay. I was gonna do it since the Sonic reading. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. If you want to play Magic the Gathering on Tabletop Sim, let me know. Would anybody in chat be interested in doing a commander, like a Discord community day of Commander? Oh shit! Sick! We got one more of these! I have, Commander in Tabletop Simulator? Yes, I have a mod. I have one mod that lets you save all of the published precons, the officially WotC published precons as items, so like you can summon them in other places. And then I have another mod that's just a tabletop to play Magic at. So as long as you guys are okay with playing precons, just so we know that everybody's on the same footing, basically, I would not be opposed to scheduling and figuring out a time when we could do a Discord Magic Day. I know a secret no one knows about. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Da-da-da. That's it! That's all my packs! We're finally done! 4 hours later, we opened 2 boxes. Jiminy Christmas, I yapped so much. But we got good hits. Oh, fuck. I started putting things in the wrong piles. So we got... I'll put my fairies over there. None of them were anything in particularly special. Open more. I'm out of money. I'm out of money. I had to put all of this on a credit card. I had to put my avatar and my Lorwyn packs on a credit card. It's gonna take me a few months to pay that off. But we got some good stuff. We'll go over the hits real quick. You got Tristan's Command. This is just one that I think is pretty. Eclipsed Marrow. Deep Channel Duelist. Did somebody... Am I crazy? I was trying to read chat and talk at the same time. Did somebody in chat ask what you do in Monster Hunter? And I didn't respond. We got a hollow double-sided Tristan. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. We got the Flamekin. Yeah, that was me. I'm so sorry, Voodoo. Monster Hunter is a action JRPG. It kind of plays a little bit like a boss rush because every mission that you go out on is just a boss. But there's a bunch of weapons in the game that all play very differently, so you can kind of experiment. But basically, you go out, you hunt monsters that exist in this environment, and there's a lot of actual kind of... I can't think of the word right now because my brain is dumb. There's a lot of like ecology, that's the word I'm looking for. There's a lot of ecology behind the monsters. There's actually a reason why certain monsters exist in certain environments, which is really cool. And the way that they interact with each other is kind of cool. But you go out and you fight a monster and you can either kill it or capture it. I tend to go murder hobo and kill all the monsters. But then you take their parts and you make clothes out of them and make weapons out of them. And it's just really fun. It's really, really, really fun. I did not get into it or play it until Monster Hunter Wilds, which is the most recent iteration. But I find it to be very, very, very fun with people, with friends. I don't think I would find it nearly as fun if I played it on my own. But it's really fun. There's like 16 different weapons. And it's actually crazy how varied they are in playstyle. I really, really like dual blades and bow. Because I just go hardcore DPS. We having the sex with the bees and the eagles. And we do war crimes. Marilyn is such an ass commander. When I went into Lorwyn, like before the boxes got into my hands, this was what I wanted to build my fairy deck out of. But then I was reading your card and I was thinking about the people that I play with, and I was thinking about being the person that is just annoying to play against and how I didn't want to do that. So I don't think I'm gonna use her even though she's good. Imagine if they made a card that said opponents can't search their libraries and you paired it with the card that only lets you search your library. Mono blue certainly never ever does that. Certainly never ever does that. There's this guy who's just not fun to play against because he hard targets me every time and I'm just sitting there unable to play. Yeah. That's not mono blue, that's mono black. Mono blue can do that too. Mono blue can do that too. Honestly, like I have given shit to mono blue in this conversation, but if I had to choose a color to like a color of mana, not a color of human, do not take this out of context. If I had to shoot a color of mana in the face and just eliminate it from the face of Magic, it would be mono black. Mono black is so annoying to play against. There's something about having my opponent rip their own arm off and beat me to death with it that is just insults my pride. It insults my pride on a level that I cannot contend with, and I just descend into madness. I just can't do it. I would say that it's fine to use her because she costs a lot and counterspell costs 2. Yeah. That is so mean. I play mono black competitively. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mono black. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. It's so mean. It's so mean. And like I said, there's just something about the idea of my opponent ripping their own arm off violently and beating me to death with it that I just... it just like primal rage wells up within the bowels of my being. It just makes me so upset. It just makes me so upset in ways that I can't describe. I do love ripping my own arm off and drawing 21 cards. Well, I don't have any more cards to do and I want to get my webcam out of my face, so we're gonna go over to just chatting. Oh, this dang gooseneck takes up so much of my desk.
Get out of here. Get out of here, you dang thing. Get out of here. Get the frick out of here, bro.
Play Brawl, kind of like a 1v1 commander format in Magic Arena, and mono black decks are a slog. Yup. And it might just be like personal experience. You know how like sometimes you just have an experience that makes you feel some kind of way, and then every time that something akin to that experience happens, it just like exponentially grows. It could be that, because all of my friends in college, their meanest decks were mono black. So it could just have to do with that, like a personal core memory situation.
Hi, Diffuse!
I don't think I've played against a mono black that's been strong. Then again, I play blue green, which can hit 6 lands in one turn. The other one of my precons that I really like is the landfall precon from Duskhorn, the blue green one. That one's fun. I hit the whole table for 300 damage with trample once. Well, actually, that's not true. I died on the turn that I was going to hit the table with 300 damage with trample, because Squire was playing a deck that dealt 6 damage to everyone who drew a card every time they drew a card, and I had exactly 6 health at the start of my turn. So during my upkeep, I was forced to draw a card and I died, but I was primed to do 300 damage to the table with trample, and I was so upset because I've never done anything that crazy in a Magic game ever in my life.
Thank you for the emotional support, Dr. Pepper Evie. Thank you. Thank you.
One of my favorite mono black cards, but I don't play it against people because they don't like. You know what card gives me PTSD? Smallpox. That card gives me crazy PTSD. I have a very fun Ashnod Rampy artifact deck that has once or twice. Squire has the the proliferate precon. Squire has the proliferate precon. That deck gets really scary really fast. The artifact proliferate one. Also, don't grumpy caveman at me. Don't grumpy Pepe at me, Squire. I still died. I did not get to do 300 damage to the table with my generational wealth of land, okay? I didn't get to. Smallpox is an oldie. Smallpox and smallpox. PTSD. PTSD. Cosmic levels of greed. That game was so fun. I got to play like 4 lands almost every turn for the game that I was gonna do 300 damage to the table. And it was my first time playing that landfall deck. So I was just kind of like trying to figure it out, whatever, but I just had the right combination of cards to play crazy amounts of land. And I had like 25, like almost every single basic land in my entire deck was out on the table by like turn 5. And Squire and the friend we were playing with were just staring at me and being like, "Your greed sickens me." And I was just tapping like 7 up to be like, "I cast Aquito." Because it's blue-green, so it's just big stompies. It's just big stompies. But yeah, that was fun. That was really fun. Oh, I almost knocked all my cards on the ground. Okay. There's a deck in Legacy, which is all the cards in Magic besides the banned ones. Its whole strat is playing Pox, where it only affects your opponent. Pox makes me sad. Deserved for playing Landfall. That's the whole deck! That's the strategy of the precon! It's a precon! I just bought it, I didn't conceptualize it. But anyway, I do want to play Monster Hunter. I do want to play Monster Hunter really bad, actually. Assuming that there's at least one other person in chat that can post quests, because I don't really have anything that I'm like explicitly grinding right now, so I would like to help you guys with your quests. That's the idea. So if anybody wants to start playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now would be the time, because you have an overgeared tomato that can help you. But I do need to take a break. I've been sitting at my desk for a really long time, and I want to see about eating dinner. Hey, Squire, how far away is our food? He's checking. WotC is teaching people to be absolute freaks. Not all precons are created equal, that's for sure. But I really like the Miracle Worker one. I really like the Landfall one from Duskmorn. I like Group Hug for the most part, but I feel like my particular friend group never takes my deals. Even if I'm not winning, they just don't take them. So in a lot of cases, I can't like really leverage anything. So for the most part, the ways that I think I've only won with Group Hug once or twice, but typically the closest that I get to winning with the Group Hug deck is by playing 20 Toad and just stacking counters on it as fast as I can. If I see a Group Hug player on my table, I'm killing them. That's exactly it, Lofty. That's exactly it. So like I don't get to do what the deck does. So I typically play 20 Toad and stack all of my draw cards stuff as fast as I can. And then I try to get 20 counters on him so I can win. The closest I've ever gotten is 19. I got 19 counters on that little guy. And I think I had, because you either have to have 20 counters on him or 17 or 20 cards in hand. I think the closest that I've gotten is 19 counters on him and 17 cards in hand. Pretty close. That's pretty close. I love playing against Group Hug free treasures. Yeah. Everyone gets extra lands. And then they're like, kill her with fire. And I'm like, well, you get to draw 2 cards and play 2 lands. And they're like, no, kill her. Kill her with fire.
Like, okay.
I can respect the strategy, but don't you dare try to convince me we're allies. Like, I get that, like, we're always opponents, right? And it is, like, a little bit of a manipulation tactic. But, like, it doesn't change the fact that it's turn 2 and drawing a lot of cards and playing a lot of lands benefits you. So, like, can you just take my deal now and then kill me later instead of just never letting my deck do what it does? You know? It's supposed to be diplomacy. It's supposed to be a little bit of give and take. You know? The way you need to win with 20 Toad is you wait till he has 17 cards or counters on him, then have a way to put 3 counters or draw 3 cards at instant speed. Yeah, usually the problem is that after I get like 4 counters on 20 Toad, the entire table is like, kill it with fire. And then it just never lives. I give you a card. Can you not attack me for the rest of the game? That's not what I mean! That's not what I mean! I don't mean, like, leave me alone for the rest of the game because you can play 2 lands. I just mean, like, hey, it's turn 2. Can I give you this thing and you not... And I get a thing and then it's fine? And then, like, turn 5 or turn 6, then you can be like, all right, I've taken enough of your deals. It's going down. You know what I'm saying? It's the lofty mentality of, I see a Bumbleflower player and I'm killing her on sight.
It's like, oh, okay. Just sucks the wind out of my sails, you know? I'm just a little bunny wabbit. I'm just a bunny wabbit. No flets. No flets here, princess. It's just a bunny wabbit. Princess, is that a Jace deck? Ugh! Ugh! Jace. In the early 2010s, I was so sick of Jace, bro. Everything was Jace. Jace and Chandra. I was so sick of it. Have you seen the card leaked from Ninja Turtles? Is the TLDR of the card is 2 mana, mill half your library? I have not. I genuinely have no interest in the TMNT set. 0. Miss Bumbleflower deserves death very promptly. But that's a little bunny wabbit. It's a little guy. I didn't even cast my commando yet, princess. Why you target me? Your threat assessment is not very good, princess. Your threat assessment is not very good, princess. They glazed Jace so hard. They really did. WotC was just like freaking goblin Jace's nuts, bro. Princess, where did my deck go? Oh, princess. Princess, I don't have any way to play cards from my graveyard. Why you mill 50 cards, princess? Don't worry, they still gobble Jace's nuts. Yeah, I dated a guy in college that gobbled Jace's nuts, and I made him a teddy. I bought a teddy bear and I sewed him a little jacket, like a hoodie that fit on the teddy bear that had Jace's like blue hood with the markings on it.
Oh!
It was the recycler, Squire.
Oh.
Ay. Sorry for anyone in chat who was triggered and remembered that story. That's the most nerd shit I've ever heard. Born and bred a nerd, bro. I had no chance. I had no chance. As a Magic player, I should be immune to that. I thought it was kind of sweet. That guy was an asshole. And gross, honestly. In hindsight, gross. So gross. He has a nickname amongst my friends who know about him and on chat who heard the story. His nickname is the Recycler. Yeah. I think people glaze over the fact when he didn't find loot, he broke Winter's leg for the lulz, and Winter limped to the end of the finish line only to get second in Aether Drift. I did not pay attention to the lore, but that's rough. That's rough, buddy. I'm sorry, Lofty. I'm sorry, Lofty. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. There's not a good explanation other than to just tell the story, and I don't know if you want that. I don't know if you want that. It's okay if you don't. I would understand. I would understand if you did not. I was expecting his name to be Mud Button Christos. His name is either, we refer to him as either the Recycler or the Cum Guzzler. Do with that information what you will. I literally have to jump across the table sometimes and slap them with threat assessment. Someone literally was like, they have a Kozilek, the broken reality, but you have a Vivi with 1 counters on it. Kill the Vivi. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? Yeah. I agree. I agree. Sun Eater, it do be like that. The what? Yeah. He's either called... among my friend group and among people who know the story of the ex that got the Jace teddy bear, he is either referred to as the Recycler or the Cum Guzzler. That's a magic card too. The Recycler? Is the Recycler a magic card? Is the Recycler a magic card? I need to know. I need to know. Oh no. Bleh. The Guzzler might be a the Guzzler. Jace the Cum Guzzler! Oh god. There's a card called... oh, there's a card called Gas Guzzler. Oh. Chase the what now? Sorry. Sorry. I think part of that conversation was lost behind ads. That's awkward. That's awkward. I think part of the Cum Guzzler context was lost behind ads. First Jace card that's both blue and white. Is that Gas Guzzler is the one? Is the one that's blue and white? Just chatting. Sorry, I'm trying to make John Twitchman happy and I'm changing my stream category so Twitch doesn't get upset with me. With chat. Oop. Up. God, you'd think I'd never used a computer before. No. Oh! Jace the Cum Guzzler first card that's both blue and white. I get it! Speaking of Jace, did you read the Lorwyn Eclipsed story? I did not. I know the general, like, mythos of Lorwyn as a plane, like how there's 2 sides of it and how there's the Twilight in the middle and everybody has a duality to them. They have, like, a Lorwyn side and a Shadowmoor side, but I don't know the like, Planeswalker part of it. Wits needs to hear the Recycler's story. Is Wits here? Is Wits present? Did Wits go to bed? Because I don't mind telling it. I don't mind telling it. I think it's hilarious because I've had 10 years to process the information. I just don't want to scar too many people more than I already have. Oh, I'm here. Oh. sorry. Please don't tell me this has to do with a certain someone. Okay. There's a lot of... I'm talking around the point too much because I'm afraid to tell the story. If at any point you get uncomfortable, please feel free to mute. I have an ex. This is the ex that got the Jace teddy bear from me. I had an ex that I dated in college. We dated for a while. It took us many, many dates and giving ourselves the title of boyfriend and girlfriend, which is so early high school, before we finally did the doodly. We're doing the deed. It's all fine and dandy. When he's done, he finished into his hand and then ate it instead of properly disposing of it or doing anything normal. I said, huh? I said, huh? I said, actually, what now? And he was like, I don't know, I just started doing it when I was a teenager and would jerk off because it was just easier. It's easier than doing anything else. And I was like, I don't even have like a funny retort to that. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. Jace would do the same. Jace would be like, actually, it's the most efficient course of action. I'm surprised he didn't recycle using orange Fanta. Yeah. It's called Cum Guzzler, Guzzles Cum, Kojima, you did it again. Aptly named. Aptly named, aptly named. So, whenever I refer to the recycler or the cum guzzler, that's who and what I'm talking about. And I'm sorry. I wanted a mind wipe. Yes. Jace, please mind wipe me. Jace, normally I hate you and want nothing to do with you because I think you're annoying and overexposed in Magic lore, but please mind wipe me. I need a brush my teeth. Just drink a Dr. Pepper. 23 flavors of hell yeah will overpower. Will overpower. Jace was found again meditating and he looked strange. When they walked up to him, he exploded and died. He exploded and died, and Johnny finds Liliana to see if he actually is dead. Holy cow. Jace, mill my deck. Isn't it a... would it have been inappropriate for me to just, for my response to him recycling being I scoop? Would that have been inappropriate? Cherry, I'm losing my mind. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I scoop at instant speed. Ask him if he hit his macros. I don't think. I don't think macros were really a thing then, like not in popular media. But he definitely gets his daily dose of protein. He would fit right in with the TikTok protein trend. Not Mickey saying, you take the cum, you take the cum, and you take the cum. Or micros, I don't know, I wasn't there. You know, micro, if the shoe doesn't fit, it might be a micro. Just saying. You should have been like, that's not resolving. Pull down manually. Oh god. I'm ahead, Eepy, it's 3 AM. Thank you so much for coming by, Sun Eater. I'm so sorry that the last thing you had to hear before Eep was the recycler. But I was happy to see ya. First stream, by the way. The vibes are vibing. It's like chat said earlier, I'm consistent. I'm nothing if not consistent. Oh, God. Oh, sorry, Squire got real loud. I thought he was talking to me. I do think I am gonna take that intermission though. My salad is here. I don't like eating on stream too much. It makes me uncomfy. So I'm gonna go be right back. I might be gone for like 10-15 minutes if that's okay. I have options. I have options for while I'm gone. You guys can hang out with wonderful music and I can let my clips roll like I normally do. I have a random clip player that will just play clips from the channel. We can do that, or I can do words on stream. Does anyone have a preference? I can start up words on stream. While we hang out. I'm not bored. Hey, that's the goal. That's the goal, is vibes and consistency and no bored. I like clips, I'm in one. You better start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one. Also, oh, I forgot. Guys, nobody did this. This would have been prime time. Nobody did this.
Come, Guardian!
Nobody did that. Nobody took the opportunity. It's on cooldown now, Slim. It's on cooldown now. Oh, it plays a sound. Exclamation point come plays a sound. That is the final boss from Kingdom Hearts 1 saying, "Come, Guardian," because he like manifests a Heartless in front of him that absorbs damage. But Come Guardian is just really funny. Come Guardian is the Cum Guzzlers.
They taking you
to prison where you'll be
locked up. Taking you to jail.
Why am I going to jail? The Cum Guzzler did the guzzling. Poor Terra. I had a theory before Kingdom Hearts 3 that it was Terra, and that it was, and I was like, I'm crying in the club right now. You were a bystander? Yeah, and you're so right. By the laws of ice, I should be thrown in jail just for existing. You're so right. The guzzlers out in the streets. Boop. Hello, Jehovah. Hello. Welcome in. I do hope you want to hang out for a little bit. I am gonna go be right back. I need to eat food. But when we come back, we're gonna play Monster Hunter. I also have to use my PNG model when we play Monster Hunter, so I will not be live 2D when I come back anymore. I'm trying not to set my computer on fire. So sorry. I need to make a Dr. Seuss style story. I look forward to seeing that in DM someday when your ADHD says, hey, I remember to do the thing. I'm gonna go be right back. I'll throw you guys on clips. I'll be sitting here eating for the most part. So if I see a bunch of people in chat ask for words on stream while I'm gone, I can set that up. So if clips get boring and you guys want to play a word game, just say so in chat. I'm gonna go eat. So I don't know what I did, but thank you for the head pats. But I'm gonna go eat and then I'll come back and we'll play Monster Hunter. Be right back. Thank you so much for coming by, Jehovah. Sorry to throw you on to be right back right after you get here, but I do really need to eat. So I'll be right back.
Very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
He has a shake weight in his hand. I would like the court stenographers to denote in the record that he has a shake weight in his hand right now. Also, I used to play soccer when I was a kid, but Chat. I fear I have an addiction. I fear that as long as work doesn't actually murder me this week, which is very possible that it might, I fear there may be more surprise streams in the coming days. Ew, David. Ew, David.
Someday when I watch it, now I'll know.
It's really
and I can
good.
Come back.
Change my mind.
All right, let's see. Well, this one's pretty good. Better picture above the bed.
Is the one where you can. Oh my god! Woo! I did it! Woo! Sorry for your ears. I did it! Woo! Sorry, Squire. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry! Woo! Punching the air! Woo! And we're an hour before my noise curfew on my apartment! So I can yell and it's fine! Woo! Thank you, Zeno, thank you! Well, next 30% of the game will feel too slow! No! I'm so good at this game. Thank you for placating me! I'm not good, I just persevere and get lucky! Is that an instrument? It could be. Andy could play me like one if he wants to.
Flip that switch, bitch!
So many switches in this village. Can't any one of them just pick top or bottom? The mantises just like their versatility, I guess. Another switch? Wow. That was rude. That was rude.
Squire, hold out the pop. That's the most Midwestern thing to call it pop. We're the pop boys.
Every time I drink up,
We're the soda
you're my
pop.
soda,
We're
my soda, pop.
We're the soda
Gamers,
pop.
crack open your Red Bull and let's.
Even though I don't actually wake up at 7:30 because I work from home and I just have to walk from fucking piece of fucking maybe bullshit! Ah! Okay, that's my last scream before curfew. It's my last scream before noise curfew in my apartment building. When you get on the ship, I'm pulling the lever. She didn't make it. I'm gone. Bye. Bye. I apologize if anyone is alive. I apologize. I'm sorry. Raven said leave. What do I do with my hands? What do I do with my hands? What do I do with my hands? This is one of my chase cards. I didn't announce this before I started opening these, but if there was one card that I wanted in this entire set, it was this one. If there was one card I wanted in this entire set, it was this one.
Jerry, chat got me good.
What did they do?
Good, fuck you!
They set me dead. They said, why? I've been here supporting you the entire time. I'm here helping your streamer friends survive, and then chat just sent me into the goddamn fucking.
Incoming one belated uwu as person that redeemed the uwu on my birthday. but because of Scuff, it never happened. Rip anyone's eardrums who hates this. Ooh woo. There you go. I think that's the first ooh woo of the new model, actually. Ruh-roh. Is there one here? Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck this guy. Are you fucking serious?
Legitimately forgot he did this, actually.
You bald motherfucking chicken head warthog bitch. Ugh. I don't even want to talk to you.
Oh, no matter.
Oh, your voice is like nails on a chalkboard.
Off your corpse. You're gonna make some lucky customer very happy.
You've never made anyone happy in your life, you bald bitch. You don't know what happiness is. You're incapable of love.
Okay, so
Climbs like these are not about making it to the top, Maelstrom. It's about the banana peels you slip on along the way.
Listen, I'll take a Scoutmaster over banana peel any day.
I mean, hey, if people want to spend 575 coins on Scoutmasters, that's their prerogative.
Yeah, do it.
Do it. You won't. Do it. You won't.
You want to play banana peel fucking roulette? Here you go. Fucking put your money where your mouth is.
You want to bring Kevin into this? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, fuck me! No! No! Ow! Everything hurts!
Fuck Sherry! My god! Oh my god! Leave me for alone, Kevin.
Is Cherry okay?
I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, there's a chain to your right.
we can go to the right rock here and then just jump, do a little hoppy hop.
To the right, to the right.
We can wait for it to lower.
Not to the left, to the left, to the left. Burn up by yourself. Burn up by yourself.
Yeah.
Into the hellfire shuffle.
Hellfire shuffle.
Much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Oh my god! Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon, mama. Whoa. Is that why you chose us to be plants? Oh no! Oh no, I hate that there's a line of reasoning there that can be exploited at my expense. I did not choose you as a garden so you could piss. No, that's not, no! That's not how it, no! I made you guys a garden because I'm a tomato and I thought it was cute branding, no!
There's one of you in this house and there's like what?
I hate
16
lamb!
of me or some shit?
I hate lamb!
Anyway, why are you here?
I'm not, goodbye! I forgot what a waste of space you were, bye!
Like, what?
Bye-bye!
Oh,
That's
no.
fine with me, that's fine. Oh lordy lord, oh lord.
Take this demon.
Oh, he's coming for me. He's coming for me! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! On the
Play dead, Cherry. Play Cherry. Play dead.
Play
dead.
Okay. I'm dead, but the statue.
Oh, ow. Oh. Where'd me? What?
Guys, it's a new model! It's a new little model! Wahoo!
You put googly eyes on it, just like you did with my normal debut. What else should I expect?
To the window, to the wall, till the sweat drops down my balls.
My balls!
Until all these bitches crawl. Ah, skeet, skeet,
Goddamn. Look at all all these people in holiday spirits. Look at all these people. Taku, hi! Of course! Of course! Of course! Taku comes in here and slaps the freaking googly eyes on the new model! This is tradition! This is twice! If I had a nickel for every time Taku put googly eyes on my brand new model before everybody got to see it normal, I would have 2 nickels! And you know, that's not a lot of money, but it's weird that it happened twice!
This just leveled up a shit ton.
I'm starting to get this music.
Ah, no!
Great teamwork.
They end you one away from 69? What? No.
That all fell apart at the end for me. You get -1 for every one you missed, and I think I missed all of the last ones.
I didn't miss.
If you can hear me, Raven, do not depend on me. I am haunted and likely going to die very soon. And there is not a thing I can do.
We need to leave. You need to leave.
Is that the ghost or is that Raven?
No, it's me, please.
You can hear me, Raven. I'm in the elevator. Oh, I'm on the ship. Never mind. Well, I gave her bad advice.
He's a Jedi? Oop, headshot.
Someone call Calcastus.
Look, he's the new Yoda. Don't you speak ill about him.
Moon Baboon.
How about
How do we
we
get back
yo
to
don't
Rose?
and say we yo did?
I can't let you harm her. I'm her best friend.
Hello, she hasn't played with you for years. Okay? You've been monitoring her.
I don't know.
Just the tiniest scoff came through the mic.
I don't know how to respond to that one.
To help us get back to her.
I'm gonna call that tiny scoff a win.
You have to promise.
What if I just launch you really far away so I can catch you however I gosh dang well feel like? Ah! I have beaten your challenge! Where? What? My flabbers are gasted. My flabbers are gasted. Bureaucracy fails yet again. Everyone is stupid. Everyone is dumb. Retraining. Get them literate. Get everyone in the department literate and just throw them all away and start over. I don't know what to tell you. But now, because can I get all of that on a pair of booty shorts?
Where are you?
You told me to keep 80 turns! So I did! A zap gun? What the fuck is this advertisement on my screen? What in the freaking Microsoft fucking Game Pass with ads is happening to me right now? The only person that's still really, really hot to me is Andromachos. However the heck you say his name. Andy, he's our man. If he can't do me, I mean, if he can't do it, no one can.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, that's a
You gotta run. Okay, that's a 2 kills apparently from that scout cannon.
Huh? Bros, last words are GG for real. He really was playing the whole thing for the love of the game. I'm gonna love this. That feels sarcastic. Oh, what the fuck? What in the fucking duel monsters? you and Grimora. This will do. A race to 0. What? This is incredible!
Skibop-bidoop, skibop-bidoop, Elmo's World. Are we autistic?
Yes.
Oh. Did our moms take lots of Tylenol?
I don't know. I wasn't sentient yet.
Yeah. Ryan, is this our vacation? Yes. Oh. Are we white trash?
I'm not a boy, so I can't blame it on the circumcision.
Yeah, see, I can't be autistic because I'm a female. I'm an uncircumcised female.
Yeah. Mine's better. Mine's better. No, this is so stupid.
Again.
Oh, I'm trying. This health bar is very big. And you'd think mine would be big, but then he hits you and it's really not. We both died.
I mean, you got him.
Rip all my souls. I want to see the map. Oh, that's big. That's very big. Hang on. Let me make it smaller. This is Tandoori. I named my continent before I knew what Matt Mercer named his. I used a random name generator and I kind of mashed a few things together. Like mashed a few phonetic things together.
So good.
Thank you.
Looks amazing.
It
Holy
took me
crap.
like 30 hours to draw.
Print that bitch up on a poster and I will mount that on my wall.
It's
that looks so good.
I drew it in an 11 by 17 notebook, so it's really big too. And I usually have it like in the middle of the table when I would run games so people could like actually point to things. And he swings like 270 degrees.
Yeah.
The grease.
Ow.
270 the grease.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Ah, fuck you! Crop dust! Get crop dust in, motherfucker! Get crop dust in!
Yeah. Hell
Fuck
yeah.
you!
Every DC.
The what? The bottle tree? James and the Giant Peach? What the heck? Blue paint means I can climb. I can double jump now. So ah! Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Hi, Juno. I've never seen Perry and Cherry in the same room. Perry the cherry puss? Oh, no, don't take that out of context.
Come on, Rule Master, you can do this! You're the best, remember? The best! You can do the impossible 5 times before breakfast. And then the Queen asks for 6.
Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. Oh, I haven't tried this yet. Blow up my enemies. I love blowing my enemies.
First.
I don't like it. I'm gonna stand over here.
But there's a crunchy right here. And a lady over there.
Over here. What else is gonna pop in here when I know it! Oh god, that scared me. Oh my god, incredible. Also. Jump scare! Everybody hit me with the redeems while I'm trying to go potty. Why? Why are you like this? Job application. Yeah, run! Run! Run, little chatters, run! Ooh, so scary, I'm gonna get ya! Woo! Employment final boss, coming to get ya! Woo! No, stop! Yeah, that'll teach ya! That'll teach you to hit me with all the redeems while I'm trying to go potty!
JavaScript, woo. JavaScript, Houdini!
Oh, ground pound onto this side?
Yeah. Fuck you, I wish I just had a room.
Oh. Actually into the atmosphere. Tell me, did you sail across the sun? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
We had a little too much chutzpah on that one.
Did you make it to the Milky Way?
There we go. Okay.
The power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with
Lol,
dice
random, XD.
them to shape their destinies.
It also holds the power to eradicate how well you do it.
Of course, that's what we had in mind from the start. Where's the keyhole, Daddy? Oh, that's a gross phrase.
No!
I should have grinded for upgrade materials. Ow, 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 ow! He stabbed me from behind with his pole.
Wucky wucky.
Senpai made a oopsie whoopsie princess. Oh no, I can't get out! I can't get out! No! No!
Princess, it looks like you made the whoopsie whoopsie.
Oh? What am I standing on?
What? You're standing on the fog. Whoa, what the hell?
Oh, I'm dying. My guts are falling out. Oh, why, policeman? Why?
I didn't know our death sounds were gonna sound so similar. Aw. That's the guy that was mad at me.
Yeah.
Very. I Dark Souls slid off of you.
You should have known not to go at the same time I went.
I Dark Souls slid off of your body.
All of that, and you just did that.
No, not another monster bin.
We're gonna not stand on that. Oh my god!
Are you fucking kidding? All right, so we gotta hope that this way we can get this way.
Oh my god!
The medic is so fucked.
The medic is so fucked.
Oh shit!
Look.
I'm gonna
Sailor
have
Moon?
my
magical
Sailor
girl
Moon
moment,
mention?
and you can't stop me. Even your harshness can't
I'm so
ruin this.
mad. I literally asked, "Do you want to be the right people this time?" And you're like, "No!" And now you're taking my.
Yeah, I'm the
Sailor
magical
Moon was my
girl.
anime awakening.
You don't get to be the magical girl because you picked the wrong character. This could have been you.
Really?
I feel like we can handle any curveball
Man,
Rita throws at us.
now I get to feel like what it is to be you and hate fun.
Super Zoe.
Excuse me. It's mildly disdain for rubber duckies with dynamite on them.
You're the one. You make bath time so much fun.
If only I knew what you were referencing.
Sesame Street! What do you mean? What do you mean?
I feel like
I have to get this part. No. fire was too close. After I kill those cars, the encounter is over. So I'm so close. I'm so close. So close. And I've been playing this game since I was fucking 10 years old. So I know I'm capable. I know I'm capable. I'm just stupid. You were that close to winning last time. I didn't even consider that. I didn't take that into consideration. Ah! Here's to hoping I don't break it. Here's to hope I don't walk this far just to break it. That's rude! Damn it! Now I have to leave and come back again! No!
Can we do that?
Here you go.
Now you're thinking with portal.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
All right.
You want me to
That's
light
fine.
it?
Let's just go. Yeah.
Fire! Oh, sevens and oh. This doesn't happen normally, I promise. Every stream until September. What the frick? I just said I have a small brain, and you go and throw shit at me. I need. You hit my head with stuff. I need my brain cells. Don't knock them out of my head. Go to sleep. Fine. I'm trying. I was literally saying goodbye.
Son of a bitch.
Bing bong indeed.
Where do I take her to? Oh, the statue.
Oh, the statue already got poked.
Is this how you resurrect people?
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no. We're going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky.
Done.
We have more than one pet pack. We have a pet pack.
Did everyone make it?
Oh god, oh god, oh god! Bees! 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 No! Oh god!
That was Nicolas Cage!
Bees!
So this is like a circle.
Circle we weren't supposed to make. So go Bill again.
It's the circle of FromSoft, and it kills us all. There's only despair, no hope.
Drop down here.
Don't lose your souls.
Nope. Nope, I fucked up. Don't drop down.
Well, now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Maybe we.
I'm fine the way.
Maybe we do have to go outside.
No.
No. Okay. No, because this is nothing. I fell. I fell all. Oh.
How did you manage that?
I don't have an answer to that. Mickey says it's haunting hearing your faint voices all around. Mickey, did you get your cursed skull?
I wonder if I can.
Oh, I am also in hell.
Oh no!
Wait, what? In town.
That just killed our run.
Looks kind of boring.
We don't get to choose our assignments, and you should work on keeping your opinions in check. You aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others. Speaking of emotion, those Adam and Eve units sure seemed less than logical.
I'm heading to the transporter.
We were in sync there for a second. Can I do it again? Can I? Kinda. Do a loop-de-loop and pull. Now your nines are looking cool. Transport?
But yeah. But yeah, no, if you're solo and you're like breaking pretty much everything, then yeah, most of the Oh, you survived.
I have a knife and a gun. Okay. Don't ask me how to use the gun, but I have a gun. Oh, God! I opened the door and I shot my gun. Don't ask me if I hit anything.
I also opened the door and I threw a grenade.
Cherry, can you stick that thing out for me so I can yeah. And then I can do something like this.
Wow. I had balls on the brain, so I thought you had to magnetize to the back.
No, can you just put your shaft out so I can mount it again?
Mine's bigger.
I mean, Mao. Oh wait. We're skipping.
Oh, do I have to fight? Oh no, I might have made a mistake. I might have made a grievous error. It's level 30. Oh my god! He literally tapped me with his big toe. Yeah. So don't get curious about the elevators, or else you will be towed to death. Your cause of death will be robot toes.
Because it's awesome?
Speaking of carbonated BBQ water.
Sure. But why? Well,
Are you chugging one or are you getting one?
I just cracked one.
reality
You're cracking a cold one?
Yeah. Cracking open a cold one with the boy. Princess.
Time to cook.
Princess, where are you?
It's time to cook.
You can one, but you... Oh, I can't get out! I can't get out! No, I can't get out! No, I'm stuck! No. I couldn't get my parasol out fast enough. Your head looks like a penis when you're laying down.
Hello? Did I take too long and everybody leave? I'm sorry, I'm a slow eater, I'm sorry!
I also decided at last minute to put all the Lorwyn cards away. I didn't think I would because it was going to take a bit, but I kept almost knocking them over. So we went the safe route and put them all away. So I wouldn't knock them over while playing Monster Hunter. We're so back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry the wait was long. I ate all my salad like a good little matzo. I drank you the water. And I got Monster Hunter open and I put all my cards away. Look at me go! Look at me flicking go, blow. Game capture. Monster Hunter. I was in the hyperbolic time chamber. I don't know if anybody saw in chat. I kind of spontaneously thought of this idea. It might be too crazy. Is there 5 people or more in chat that are interested in trying Monster Hunter Wilds but don't own the game? I can get codes for PC or Xbox, and I can give one away if there are 5 or more people in chat who are interested in playing. I would do that for you guys. Here. Lobby code. I can't run it, so I'll just watch. What's your GPU? 8J5 MP9 YG. 8J5 MP9 YG. Yeah. I know you said your computer was old. I ran this game on a 2080 and was fine. I had to run it on low. I couldn't run it on like crazy graphics, but I could run it just fine. I don't know about the CPU requirements. I didn't look that deep, but the lowest GPU requirements are an NVIDIA 2060, an NVIDIA 2060, or an AMD Ryzen 5500, I believe. My laptop GPU is a 3050 Ti. Alright, alright. Do you know what amount of VRAM they have? Let me just pull it up on Steam. Let me just be safe and pull it up on Steam. Monster Hunter Wilds. I only kind of speak computer, so I'm gonna read what they say, and you can translate. Minimum requirements: Windows 10, processor Intel Core i5 or i5 10400 or Intel Core i3 12100 or AMD Ryzen 5 3600. Memory 16 gigabytes of RAM. Graphics card NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660 or AMD Radeon RX 5500, VRAM 8 gigabytes. And 75 gigabytes of available download space, and the game requires an SSD. Recommended specs are an Intel Core i5 or an AMD Ryzen 5 3600. Recommended 16 gigabytes of RAM. Recommended an RTX 2060, VRAM 8 gigabytes, or AMD Radeon RX 6600, VRAM 8 gigabytes, and 75 gigabytes of available space on an SSD. Does it support DLSS? How do I check that? Can I check that in the game set? Is that something I can check in the game settings? Because I'm not seeing that on the Steam page where it says the minimum and recommended requirements. It says additional notes. SSD required for this game. This game is expected to run at 1080p at 60 frames per second with frame generation enabled under the medium graphics setting for recommended specs. For minimum requirements, it says that the game is expected to run at 1080p, upscaled from 720 at 30 frames per second under the low graphics setting. It would be under display or graphic settings. Let's see together, shall we? Let's see together. Options. Graphics. This? Frame generation is on the 30 series. I would recommend running this game without frame generation anyway. It's very poorly optimized on this game. And has a history of causing crashes on startup. So if you have the ability to turn frame generation off, I would recommend it. Just from my personal experience, but I know this game has gotten a lot of optimization updates. But does this answer the DLSS question? I hope so. It will take some tweaking and not running it at 4K. You don't have to run it at 4K. I ran it at 1080p at 30 frames per second on my 2080. And I didn't have any issues. I ran it at low 1080p with capped 30 frames on my 2060, my old rig before I upgraded, and it ran fine. Like I said, if there's 5 people in chat that are interested in the giveaway and would enter it if I started one, I will consider. I can very easily get codes for either Steam to run on PC, or I can get one for Xbox, and the game is crossplay. So if you wanted to play it on your Xbox, you could still join my lobby and play with us. PlayStation just makes things difficult, and they don't sell keys. I would have to buy you like a, I would have to purchase like a gift card, and it's just really roundabout and annoying. DLSS is almost required to run some things on an external display off this laptop. It's connected to a 4K Samsung TV, so I'd have to change. Ah, I see. I see. I wonder if it would run on a Steam Deck. Ooh, is this Steam Deck verified? Steam Cloud, HDR available, controller support. I'm not seeing that it says Steam Deck verified on here. So it might be a case of like, you can run it, but at your own peril, you know?
You know what I'm saying?
Because this one, I think when you go over here... Steam Deck compatibility. Hang on. Steam Deck compatibility unsupported. Boo. That's what it says on Steam. I'm definitely interested, just don't want to cost another person something. I'll check on my side. My Steam client is custom to check that. So we got Bucky on board for sure, for sure. We got Jehovah's a maybe, and then is Voodoo a maybe? Another thing we can do too is I can just play tonight and we can just hang out and do whatever, and then I can be more proactive about not doing this spontaneously, so we can like plan this better. I could do that too. I don't know. I
like friends. I like people to play with. It's fun.
I'm 100% down to have to sit and tweak it. Why don't we do this? If anybody who is interested in doing this is not in the Discord, join the Discord. I will plan a giveaway. I will plan a Monster Hunter Wilds code giveaway better. I'll do this officially. And then we'll do it out of future. We'll do it the next time I play Monster Hunter. How does that work? How does that sound for everybody? We'll do it when everybody's a little bit more researched and I'm a little bit more planned and it's a little bit more put together.
How's that sound?
I'm in there, just don't think I've been noticed. Is that intentional? Is that intentional? Undead! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get you your points for head pats back. That was another thing I wanted to say. I have to use my PNG model when we're playing Monster Hunter to not catch my computer on fire. So all of the redeems on my channel that change my model or throw things at my model or give me head pats or whatever, they're not going to do that. They're just not compatible with my PNG. But I gave you your points back, Evie. It's hard to read. Oh, that's you! The one with the was it katakana? The katakana. Discord is being a rat bastard for me right now, so I can't open it. Every time I open it, it says messages failed to load. Don't know what that's all about.
I don't know what that's all about!
On mobile, it's messed up. On PC, it's all boxes. Oh! You know what? Someone did join who was all boxes. Yeah, you're right. No head pats is serious hunting time. Yeah, serious
hunting time.
Member list. Did anybody get in here? Is it just me? All by myself? All by myself. Don't wanna be. Man, Squire thinks something's really funny. Holy. Holy. It's hunting monster time. Yeah, get in here, Control. Get in here. I put the lobby code. 8J5M E9YG. Yeah. And I didn't even type it wrong! And I didn't even type it wrong!
The tallest recorded air.
Too many Christmas squares. So loud. So loud. I was gonna do something. I was gonna do something before I posted the quest. Man, my brain. Not good. Not good. Just not good. We'll post this. I'm multi-streaming, so we'll post this on YouTube as a pinned comment. And we'll let people do with that what they will. I think while y'all are hunting, I'm probably going to force myself through some Warframe. That's fair. That's fair. I hear people are like really into that right now. People are really into that right now. And if this is a bad night for Monster Hunter, it's no big deal. I've been streaming for a while, so I'll do a couple of quests. There's probably I don't typically play this game by myself, so I don't know what's going to happen. I hate playing games solo. It kind of depends. I really, really like solo, like story experiences, single player story games, but stuff like Monster Hunter, I don't think that I would have had 100 and something hours in this game if I didn't play with my friends. That's for sure. So I'm afraid, like, I can do these hunts with my friends, but I don't think I can do these ones by myself. This is the only game I play solo now. Oh, dang! Besides the Resident Evil games I've been playing, though, in prep for RE9. Valid, valid. I've been playing games alone for years. I'm just burned out on the solo experience. I believe, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I believe in you. Maybe Raydao, because like Raydao isn't that bad. Raydao isn't horrible, awful, no good. He's just hard. He's not like kick your teeth in hard. Let's start small. Let's start small so I don't die and embarrass myself. Mizu's fun. He's very wiggly though. What are you weak to? I don't even remember. This, yes. So head, mouth, claws. The tail comes off, obviously. The dorsal fin is breakable. And she does not give a fuck about piercing damage that much. But I can slice her head up real good with my dual blades. I've mainly been a competitive games player. I am a filthy, filthy, dirty casual. I'm a filthy, filthy, dirty casual. I'm not particularly good at games. But I like Monster Hunter with friends. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun.
See you again, Hunter.
I think I'll do a Mizu just because she's cool. But I am gonna switch my whip on. Oh, I was helping my friend. I took all my gems off. Flick. Flick, flick. I'll throw this on for Mizu. I would say just have a good time and learn a thing or two.
Yeah.
I never thought I would like Monster Hunter. I tried the DS games a long time ago and was like, what the heck is this? And was just completely unimpressed. But then Wilds came out. I was playing with my boyfriend. And it's really fun. It's really fun when you... Who'd have thought having friends in a multiplayer game would be fun? Played for money quite a bit, but I never went crazy. I could probably, if I locked in and trained more in games I play, I just don't care as much. That's valid. The burnout is absolutely real, I imagine. Everything changes when you do something you like for money. Like your entire what's the word I'm looking for? Like perception of the thing changes. Depends on if my friends are trying to troll me. That is also valid. Alright, damage was good. Damage was good. That was a 20 with 1 hit on the head. We take those. What are you doing, ma'am? Oh, you know what? I should have brought the Mizu. I should have brought the Mizu dual blades, actually. Come on, ma'am. I haven't used my dual blades in a while. I really should be hitting her on the head. No, you dang thing. Okay. Oh, having the sex with the bees and the eagles. Hell yeah, dude. We love a long monster. Get this away. Oh, I do have friends. The NPCs come. I'm so dumb. Give me that mouth. Oh. Come here, you wiggly bitch. I need to be. I'm not in the right place. Ugh. Stamina slowly draining. Oh, you hoe! No! Little Mato seen this video? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's my catchphrase when I use dual blades. Because you go Levi Ackerman on these hoes. It's great! You know, I love that you're knocking Mizu over, but I also hate that you're knocking Mizu over because every time I go in, I'm on fire. Please don't. Why are you like this? Bird! Bird! Save me! I'm playing very carelessly. I should be on the tail. I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy! I should be on the tail! Ooh. Drop that tail off! Come on! I got a perfect dodge! Dang it. Come here! Come here! We're gonna do Attack on Titan! Come here! Having the sex with the bees and the eagles! Meow! Meow! Hell yeah, Levi Ackerman on that hoe! Oh, she's enraged. Oh, she's enraged. Ah! Please don't. She's not tempered, so it's okay. She's not the powered up version, but she still hurts. My dragon resist is not the absolute greatest. I would very much like to cut your tail off, though. That would be pretty sick nasty. You're gonna need to sharpen if your tail doesn't just freaking pop off, bro. I have Heartbreaker and Flare. Just pop off. Come on. Ran out of stamina. I got greedy. Where's my... There it is. Sharpen. Sharpen, sharpen. She thinks she can leave. I'm gonna use bow. Since I have friends, I'm gonna use bow. Oh, I don't have my really cool bow on though. Where'd you go? I stopped paying attention. You're over here.
Come on. Come on. Oh, did you go Mimi? Are you going Mimi's? Aw, the little monster get eepies. It gets eepies. I got a really cool pillow for ya. I got a really cool pillow for you. It's the best. I hear it helps with all the sciatica. Makes all your neck ouchies go away.
There, a bomb.
Oh, they do it too! Incredible! Incredible! V is here! What if I just do this? And then bang! Oh my god! Amazing! Amazing, amazing. Wow! Yeah, we get that tracer right on your face. Heck yeah, bro. Wow! 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 Hey, we got her. I'm a longsword, greatsword, and sword and shield player thinking about picking up charge blade. I love dual blades and bow. Call me basic.
I like them.
I remember the revives having a daily limit and the electric bullet jump. What game are you talking about? Warframe? Are you guys talking about Warframe? I'm here to harass monsters. You sound like my kind of chatter. You sound like my kind of chatter. I don't know what we're doing. I just queued up. I don't normally play solo, so I just queued up a quest that I knew I wouldn't die on, just because I'm overgeared for it. I'm here to do the quests that you guys post. I do my little Mato best. My little Mato best. Warframe? Okay. Look at me! Context clues! Holy! I'm not hopelessly illiterate. I'm just normal illiterate. V popped in the lobby too! That's so exciting! We met V last time we played.
Fuck you!
Damn, Squire. We met V last time we played Monster Hunter. I enjoy the game, but can't do more than dailies because solo burnout. Valid. As literate as anyone else.
Yeah, you get it. You get it.
You get it. I'm gonna put my cool bow back on. Also, you guys like my tomato fit? You guys like my tomato outfit? I made it. I colored it and dyed it and stuff. And my hair has the gradient on it to be like a ripening tomato. The tomato fit is giving. Thank you! Thank you! Mine cooler. Wait, what, does yours have a theme? What, does yours have a theme? Which one has the gems on it? Tickling booty holes. The flick. We got people. V always with the fit. Always with the fit. We gotta twerk on V because V is always giving the fashion. Wait, tomato. It's tomato, all lowercase with no anything. We got a twerk near V because the fashion's always giving. We have tickling booty holes. What a name. What a name, what a name, what a name, what a mighty interesting name. What do we think of the fashion? What do we think of the fashion? I see you're wearing the Lumen Him belt and I think that, yeah, that's the Lumen Him chest piece because you're sparkly. I see. I feel like a vegetable wizard. Why are we saying tomato? I think it's because Lofty is realizing that I have a 7TV emote replacing the word tomato all lowercase. So anytime people use the word tomato on PC and you have the 7TV emote extension on your browser, it'll show up on the thing, but then it also shows up in my chat. It shows up on screen? Yeah. I have a lot of them. I have a lot of 7TV emotes. Like if you type in... Everything just fell out of my brain. If you type in... Hang on. Everything fell out of my brain. Give me a second. Give me a second. Here's a bunch of other ones. We got this one. I'm just picking random ones, by the way. I have like hundreds of them enabled. Uno momento. Where's Peepo Blush Glizzy? We gotta put that one on there. I'll just type it out. Peepo Blush Glizzy. We got SpongeBob, of course. We have the Kingdom Hearts. We have Wide Boris. Here you go. I don't have Peepo Blush Glizzy? I don't have Peepo Blush Glizzy? What? I need to fix that actually right now. Like right now. Peepo Blush Glizzy. Yeah, we're fixing this right now. Right now, actually. Peepo Blush Glizzy. There we go. There he is. There's my boy. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we got him. Love modded Twitch mobile. Bliss. 7TV emotes are so fun. They're so fun. You gotta have them. We got people doing flips. We got people floating. We have a cat on a forg. We got a cat on a forg. Look at his fit, yo! Holy, fashion going crazy! Holy! What are we fighting, y'all? Someone post a quest. What are we fighting? I have a feeling you guys don't need to farm much, so what's just fun to fight? I love that one, Lofty. That one's so funny. The tomato soup. Oh no, chat's making me choose. 2 people posted a quest. What do we got? What do we got? Lobby member quests. We got Endless Sky, Endless Sea. Okay, respectable double hunt. Respectable. And we have Monkey. Monkey. Do I need Monkey? I need Monkey? I do not need Monkey. We simply must do the respectable double hunt, because look at all those pins. Look at how many things I have on my wish list that require those things. We simply must. We're here to fight, not farm. Bliss. Exclamation point, add quote, followed by anything crazy that I say in chat. We'll put the thing I said on a list. You can reference the list by doing exclamation point quote. So, that's a thing. I love having a lexicon of things that I say. Right. Load out. Item out. Load out 1. Refill. It's alright, Twink! What? Blast. Mato as Tenno.
Why am I Tenno? What did I do to be Tenno?
Thank you for the lurk, Voodoo. Thank you, thank you.
Let's get to it.
Get down there.
Alright, gang is over here on Lagiacrus, so it looks like that's what we're fighting first. I did not look at what Lagiacrus is weak to, so hopefully Dragon Bow does good. Hopefully Dragon Bow do okay. Just noticed tickling booty holes. Oh, nice. Nice, y'all, nice. Don't think they left me any wounds, though. Bummer. No war crimes for Mato. Just little baby war crimes. Exclamation point MH in chat, mayhappeth. Exclamation point MH in chat. I'm not using dual blades right now, but it's still funny. Nice, Lucky, nice. You weren't supposed to leave the area. You went back. You can follow instructions. What a good little monster. That was hype. Thank you! Thank you! We started playing Monster Hunter a bunch on the channel recently. And it's really fun playing with chat, but every time I use dual blades, I always yell, having the sex with the bees and the eagles when I do my focus attack. So I thought it'd be fun to have it as a redeem. Or a command. It's not a redeem. You're not redeeming anything. Typing in chat. But I also have one. The focus attack for bow, I call war crimes. So I added a command, exclamation point war! That will play a funny sound about war crimes. But I don't tend to get to do war crimes that much in multiplayer settings like this. So I don't know how often it's gonna happen. Oh, he has a wound on his... You got a wound on your mouth, buddy! Can I have it? No, it got taken. Did it? No, it didn't. Bang, bitch! Hell yes. Tempered Rathalos has appeared. Look! If you do pick up Warframe someday, I'll show you a few thousand. If I picked up Warframe, I would probably play Yoreli because I like her. She's cool. Ugh! That's a little thing on your foot. No? It's not. He roared at me. Fuck off. Ugh. I'm in a very dangerous corner. Very dangerous corner. I hate it when the stupid birds just stand in the way. YouTuber playing your belly water's wet. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? You wouldn't even pick up Warframe for me. I tried! I played one time for like 3 hours. I don't know, I didn't really like it. I felt really clunky, like the controls felt really clunky. I can't do mouse and keyboard. Maybe that's part of the problem. I am not coordinated enough for mouse and keyboard. Oh fuck. But I also just didn't like, I didn't like being overstimulated. There's just like particle effects everywhere. It would hurt my eyeballs. Your controller is gonna feel funky. Yeah, trying to do some of the like movement stuff, you had to push like 3 buttons. And it just did not feel good. It did not feel good at all. Guys, I got a wound, holy cow. I got one. Dang it. Power coding, damn it. Get out of here, you stink butt. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that was for me. Thank you. Thank you, booty holes. Oh my god. Stop roaring at me! I don't have earplugs! Who spends gem slots on earplugs? Oh, I fucking perfect dodged the roar! Woohoo! That feels good. That feels good. That feels real good, actually. Hey, idiot! Stop it now! I'm gonna need my bird. I'm gonna need my bird, like, yesterday. Alright. Oh, I don't need that. Fuck! I didn't even notice that the Legiacris was dead. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. It's my first monster hunter! Please be nice! I do have many hours in this one, but that doesn't mean I know everything! I was playing with the same people! Dang it. Rathalos flip-flaps too much for me to put a tracer arrow on his wings. Don't work, dude. You know what? You're mounted. Everybody does less damage when mounted. I'm just gonna carve. And then he goes to the ground! Of course. If you don't like the gameplay, that's just unfortunate. I think it's just partly just because it was so funky. And it's probably a me problem because I can't use mouse and keyboard. PC gaming, I will admit, PC gaming is very, very new to me. I didn't do it until I started streaming, so... I'm certified hag age, and I've only gamed on controller. I was a console scrub. Baldur's Gate 3! Baldur's Gate 3 got me into PC gaming. And Squire won me over with the idea of playing that game by telling me that Astarion was a tsundere. I'm a sucker for the tsundere. What can I say? Oh, I can't hit his head. Get on the ground, idiot. Everybody keeps moving him around. It's so hard to hit. Nope, gone. Whoop. Don't kick me with your weird little tootsies. I don't like it. Why? Why me? Why? particular, I am stunned. This is not good. This is not good. And then we're gonna sippies one of these. We're gonna sippies one of these, and then yeah. Up the poop chute, except not because you turned sideways. You ruined my joke, you stupid reptile. Good night, sweet Rathalos. You were not sweet whatsoever. You were not carved, dang it. Orv! Hey, I got my wish list quantity of Rathalos wings. I don't even know what I need those for. I have so many things on my wish list just for the fashion. Drink the bug juice. Drink the bug juice. GG's team. You got a mid-ad? Yeah, he went down. He went down. I don't expect that one to be that generous in any game if I give it a while. Yeah. I have a lot of games that I play kind of consistently, like Monster Hunter and Disney Dreamlight Valley and stuff. I don't, even if I did end up liking Warframe, I feel like it would be like a Flame Burn Bright, go out fast kind of situation. Not sure I would stick with it. Also, I'm still offended by that Ureli comment. I just think she's pretty. I know nothing about Warframe, but the two Warframes that I think are pretty are Ureli and Titania. What's the matter with that? What's the matter with that? Just because Iron Mouse plays Ureli, I can't like Ureli? Finally got HR 300 from the sun. Congratulations, Bubbly! Thank you so much for hopping in.
Appreciates it.
Titania too, that's almost a bingo. You can't see it, but I'm frowning. You can't see it, but I'm frowning. With sadness. Oh, I gotta go say hi to Fat Babby! Fat Babby. Fat Babby. I want to hug him and squeeze him and call him George. I know it's like really basic right now, considering the books that are popular, like romantasy books and stuff, but I do genuinely really like the Fae and like the seasonal courts and stuff. So having a Warframe named after the Fairy Queen, I think is really cool. That's all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Hello, Fat Babby! Hello! I have come to collect your wares!
Hello, hello.
Wait till she sees all the other frames. Squire showed me a bunch of them. Titania and Ureli are just ones that stick out. I know there's like a spider one. That one freaks me out. The spiders are gross. I don't know how I feel about this fit. Let's inspect. Ivy! We got a unicorn. We got a unicorn baddie. Oh, wait, that's cool. It's giving, you know, Bubbly, your fit is giving Guitar Hero 2 in the best way possible. I don't know if that's what you were going for, but it is. It's giving Guitar Hero 2. And also, you're just a Devil May Cry character. Aether, you're just a Devil May Cry character. Be proud. Be proud of who you are. Girly is a very girly pop game that happens to be popular with female YouTubers. I don't even love her, like, it's not necessarily the, like, K-pop, like, hand hearts, like the millennial hand heart thing that she does. I just like that she uses water magic and that her stuff is, like, pretty, and then the little surfboard she rides. I just think that's cool. I'm a sucker for, like, water and ice magic. I have a Matrix type outfit. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he changed his glasses. Nice. The specs go hard, brother. What are we fighting next, Goobers? Post a quest. Unless somebody did and I missed it because I was reading chat. Titania. Titania can shrink to the size of an actual fairy. That's so sick! That's so sick! I have no memory of Titania being in the game. I just know that her frame has, like, butterflies that fly around it. Like, little metal butterflies that fly around it. I heard somebody the other day call her Titania, which I guess makes sense with, like, the robot theme, but I really thought that they were trying to call her Titania to be, like, Queen Titania of the Fairies. She turns into a tiny fairy and flies around with dual machine guns. Oh, you failed to mention that part, Lofty! You failed to mention the dual machine guns! That's who she's based off of? Yeah, yeah! That's why I said, like, having a frame based off of Queen Titania of the Fairies, but calling her Titania? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I've really, what I'm trying to say is that I feel like the proper pronunciation is Titania, and the people who call her Titania are incorrect, but I don't know for sure. I fell off hard with the Railjack launch. It was a train wreck. I wouldn't know anything about it. I didn't even know Warframe existed until probably like 2 years ago when I tried it with Squire. I want to say it was about 2 years ago. All right, Squire, pop off. She shrinks to fairy size and has razor rings to help fight with her like butterflies. I have Titania and Oberon. Ooh. She's the fastest frame in the game in fairy form. Ah, that's so cool. They are, but it's been said like that for years and nobody cares to change it. Yeah. What are we fighting, nerds? Does anybody who's in the lobby need something? Because I do have a lot of investigations saved. I don't know if you guys are like looking for specific items or need to fight specific monsters. Like last time we played, somebody was looking for a Gormagala gem and I had an investigation save that guarantees one. So if anybody in chat's looking for something, I can see with my investigations. But for the most part, post your shit. Post your shit. And I'll hop in. Because why not? Look at that fit, bro. We have matching tops. Arms and everything. Hey, yo, based. We got the Lala Barina arms and the Jin Dahad chest plate. Based. I need monster materials in general. I'm always needing Orichalcite and talismans. Yeah. Orichalcite is something that I could use. Mine is the Gamagen. I actually have not beaten in the 9-star Arch-Tempered Jindahad yet. I only tried to fight him twice, I think, and I was like really under-geared for it. I've upgraded my gear since then, but I just haven't tried again. I have a hunt up. I'll be right there. I'm gonna refill my potions. I'll be right back. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Refill. Ta-da.
I was reading chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the hold up. That's not what I wanted. Plot quest. Oh.
Oh. Okay. This is fine. I do not want to hear any slander from any of you. If I'm the reason we lose this, by the way. No slander! I will hear none! I'm slandering. No! Please! Please! I've only fought Cosmosios twice! And I won the first time because my boyfriend hard carried me. I felt like I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And then the second time, I super died. You're not good at the GOG fight? I've literally done it twice. I've upgraded my gear since then. I've put armor spheres on my gear since then. I'm not max. My armor is not max, but it's higher than it was before. And I also have a rarity 8 bow now instead of a rarity 7 bow. So maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Should have been a Savage Omega. I have not fought Savage Omega yet. I just beat normal Omega. Last time I did this, actually. Last time we did this with chat was the first time I beat normal Omega. GOG is my warm-up. This is my first Monster Hunter game and I play really casually. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We should drag her butt to it. It's gonna be a hard drag. I have dragon damage going for me, so that helps with GOG. That helps with GOG, right? Right? Opium copium. Rank 9 gore is my warm-up. Rank 9 monsters that I've already fought scare me less than Gogmazios and Omega. I probably should fight a 9-star Jin. I should. I absolutely should. The only reason I didn't beat him the last time I tried was just because I was under-geared. And I didn't have, I had negative ice resistance, which was really, really cocky. Going into a 9-star Jin to hot fight with negative ice resistance, but I love Jin. Jin is like my favorite monster. New Ujo's a pushover at 9. He is absolutely. 9-star Legiacris is also a pushover. I don't know about solo because I haven't fought 9-star Legiacris solo, but 9-star Legiacris with a group was a pushover. Along with Raydal. That sucks. I really like Raydal. An Arch-Tempered one, his little move switch-ups for the 8-star Arch-Tempered Raydal. Kind of tricky, kind of tricky. I didn't die on the fight, but kind of tricky.
By order of the guild.
I know he like drops stuff on the ground, right? Like that's his thing. God, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've done this. I apologize. I do dragon damage. I fear that will be my contribution. Oh shit. Ugh. I do dragon damage. That will be my contribution. You moved. Oh, you're gigantic and you still moved out of the way of my fucking shit. That guy looks gnarly. Uh-huh. Yep. Understatement of the century. Most of his moves, most of his bigger moves are a one-hit kill last time I tried this fight for me. But like I said, I've put oh fuck. I put armor spheres on my armor and leveled it up. And I think I've transcended all of my pieces. I don't know why he froze there. That was a little crazy. I do not want to be underneath him. Why did I stop to do damage? I do not want to be underneath him. Get me out of here! Bird! Okay.
I will take this attack.
I heard the NPC say the thing. Do we not? It wasn't me. I didn't die. I heard the NPC. Ah! Danger corner! Danger corner! Danger corner! Danger corner! Danger corner! Danger corner! Eee! I've been doing like diddly dot squat, just trying not to die. I have 44 minutes left on my food buff. Probably be okay. Oh. Consistent dragon damage. Damn it, you moved out of the way. I'll be back. My armor not strong enough. Totally valid, B. Totally valid. Shit. You said get ready. He's an angry boy. He's an angry, angry, angry boy. You know what? I should do that, actually. Is there any? Not really. Not really. Where did he go? Oh. It's just me. It's just me. I'm stupid. Give me the anti-wyvern. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And then... Stupid! Oh, you fucking bitch! You turn around at the last second, bitch! You're putting out incredible damage. Am I? I don't feel like I am. But I haven't died yet. Ah! Just stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. You got 5 frames. Get me out of here! Eeeeee. What are you doing, buddy? I don't know all your moves. I haven't done this enough. You play careful around these parts. Oh, fuck! I dodged too early. I dodged too early. Nice. Drop that rock on that stupid bitch's head. Fuck him up. Whoever has wide range on, bless you. Whoever has wide range on, bless. Does that mean I have to go where you are? There's a point where you have to hide behind the NPC, and I don't remember what that looks like. I don't have enough trick arrow. Oh, maybe it's the hunting horn. Maybe I'm just dumb. It's the hunting horn. I don't think it's wide range. I think it's the hunting horn. Yeah. Bless hunting horn users. We stan a hunting horn user. Even if they're an NPC. Ah, you roared me out of it, you fuckwad. Is that a wound on your head? Is that a wound on your head? Is that a wound on your head? It is. I didn't get to get it though. I think that's a wound. Oh no, it's slinger ammo. I'm so dumb. No, please. Divine blessing. I didn't hit him in the head. Hit him in the head. Yes. Whoa. No, he kicked me. No, help. Help. Thank you to whoever healed me. Ow.
What are you doing, buddy?
Well, I mean, he's not buddy. He's neither friend nor friend-shaped. Buddy is a colloquial term. Please don't be offended. Please don't one-tap me because you're offended by a colloquial term, please. You know what? I don't know if the meal I've eaten has insurance on it. Please just give me your head. Thank you. Oh! Fucking asshole.
Bird. Bird, ayúdame. Ayúdame, por favor.
I couldn't get his face, but that's fine. I still do orange numbers up there, so it's Gucci. Ugh! Ah! No, 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 I'm stunned! Oh! Oh, bless you! You beautiful sons of bitches. When does he fly up in the air and do the Chinese space laser? Lava's extreme heat cannot be negated by terrain. Yep, 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 yep. Get me out of here, bro! Eep! He didn't do Chinese space laser. I'm supposed to hit his hands. I just put a thing on his head. We'll probably have to redo this hunt. Well, it wasn't me. I didn't die. I didn't die. I'm shocked at myself. I'm not, like, a little bit of a brag, but I'm also just genuinely shocked at myself. Play careful. I play smart. She says with zero confidence.
Let's see if we can stagger.
Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. There wouldn't happen to be an ice bug. But there is! Chill mantle bug. Yeah. Fuck them up. Many dragon piercer. Many dragon piercer on the big dragon. Hell yeah, brothers and sisters. Oops. I'm sorry if that stunned anybody. I tried to aim high. I failed. I only kind of know this part. Whoa! Gucci, we're fine. Chad may have been me. To be fair, I'm using a long-range weapon. I feel like that automatically makes me a cheater. I don't have the guts to go in there. Nice stun, nice, beautiful, amazing, wonderful, fantastic. There's some water. Thank you for the hydrate, Jehovah. I'll have to put that up. We'll have to table that. We'll have to table the hydrate. Okay. Oh, get on the bird. You summon lava and it makes me sad. Oh. I totally didn't forget. I didn't die. I didn't formally die, but I did informally die. I didn't know what was happening. Don't look at me! Chinese space laser! Holy Chinese space laser! I'm not calling anyone a cheater for using long range against that thing. Yeah. There's also the fact that if you don't equip yourself properly, if you are in melee range of other people that are in melee range, when they hit you with their weapons, it like stuns you as well. It doesn't, what's the phrase I'm looking for? It doesn't hurt you, like you're not doing friendly fire, but it does like impede, not the well done steak. It does impede you. So I like to stay out of it because I'm fully equipped for DPS, and I do especially well against wounds, which are things you can open up on the monster, little glowy red spots that are like weak points, temporary weak points. I do especially well against wounds. In multiplayer games like this, where you're playing with people that you don't normally play with, that don't know that about your build, I'm not really getting very many of them, and especially Gog Mazios, I'm not really getting very many of them. But that's just what I'm built for. So I don't have room in my setup to make time and oh god, Chinese space laser, so upset. To make time and space for the thing that makes me not flinch. The ability's called Flinch Free, I believe. I could make room for it. I just choose not to because I use bow and I don't have it. It's really not that big of an investment. I don't have to, so I don't. Same thing with earplugs. I don't have to, so I don't. This game has a lot of abilities that you can invest in. And a lot of them are utility and a lot of them are damage or part of your boosting your weapon or whatever, but I just decided to go all in on DPS. That's not a wound, that's a thing. I keep thinking the glowy blue things are wounds because the tempered monsters get glowy blue bits, and I keep thinking I can do my war crimes. Ah! Chinese space laser, Chinese space laser, Chinese space laser. Target the wing arms. Oh, that was a beautiful Dragon Piercer, actually. Oh, all of that just hit him in the head. Fuck yes, dude. Where is your head, actually? Oh. Ah, okay. I don't like what you're doing. I don't like it! Just stay laying on the ground. Sweet, sweet, beautiful iframes. Oh, fuck. You know what? We're just gonna max. No, we're not, because somebody healed me. Bless you. Please sip, please. Oh, Chinese space laser. This is the real Chinese space laser. This is the where's everybody going? I don't see the shield man. What do? How do? What do? What do? I'll live! Ah! Where? Everybody's over here. Everybody's over here. Everybody's over here. I'm so stupid. I ran out. No! I'm so sorry. That was the move that I kept being like, where's the Chinese space laser? I'm Japanese, can I participate? Yes, absolutely, the lobby code is pinned. I'm so sorry. Of course, my only death the entire entire run is the one that loses it for us. I'm so sorry. I was panicking. I'm so sorry. I was panicking. I knew that he does that. I know it's a one-hit kill. I know it's just insta-death, and I know you're supposed to stand behind people because I can't guard. I can't deflect it myself. I just didn't know where everybody was until it was too late. Let me get you your head points back and do the hydrate that I was supposed to do. Here you go. The gremlin energy is strong. I'm so I'm so sorry. We had its power in check. You could have perfect dodge. Well, unfortunately, I'm very inconsistent with those because I am too Elden Ring pilled and I always roll too early. I hope you're laughing like a witch is a compliment. I know that there's a language barrier. I hope that that's supposed to be a compliment. But hey, I didn't die! I didn't die until the very end. I was not... I think we'll be okay. I'll protect you guys from this fireball with my face.
Don't gotta be mean. You don't gotta be mean.
I think we got it. I also think we got it. I just need to not panic when it's time for get behind shield ban. And you know what's so funny is that I was already on that side of the monster where the shield guy was. It's just when everybody congregated underneath him earlier, I thought they were going to be on the right side of where I was, not the left side. So I ran to the right side, trying to do damage, and then it turns out everybody was on the left side. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. Not too high. Welcome in. How are you? It was a rough start. We picked it up at the end. Yeah, we did. We were so close. After that Chinese space laser thing, it's all Gucci. I answered the lobby. Is it okay? Of course. Of course. 16 people can fit in a lobby, friendo. What do we got? That says link member list. I'm so dumb. Lobby members. We got friendo. 999! 999! Holy schmoly! Holy schmoly! Mato got her left and right. So I didn't even get it switched! Everybody was on the right side of the monster. So I ran that way and was kind of just like in the general vicinity. But I was trying to do damage too. And then everybody ran left! And I was too late. I think Friend plays a bit. I also think that Friend plays a smidge. He do play a smidge. No, there's plenty of room. I just had the lobby list on screen. There's only like 5 people in here. There's plenty of room. We might not have, with 5 people, we don't have room for everybody to go on every quest, but we can rotate. We can take turns. I trust these people to share. It's okay. I'm sure somebody clipped it. I'm sure somebody somewhere clipped it, and I'll have to watch it again later, and it'll show up on my Be Right Back screens. And I'll be forever embarrassed of walking headfirst into a fireball out of panic. I do need to refill my potions though, because I went through a few. I went through a few on the Gogma fight. Just a few. Oh my gosh, your little fit is so cute! Look at your little ghost! Oh my gosh, did you see the little floating ghost cat that was up for just a second? That was so cute. Juno, hi! How I been? I've been good. How are you? You want to play Monster Hunter? We got to open lobby. Lobby code is pinned. I'm just saying. I'm ready if y'all are ready. I've been good. That's so good. My stomach hurts a little bit. Yeah. Hang out, homie. Do your thing. Do your thing. Did tickling booty holes go AFK? Did booty holes go AFK? Wild sentence? It's his username! What else do I call him? What else do I call him? There's no protocol! Tickle? You just call him Booty. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Or like that one wrestler, Cereal, Bootios. I would love to join and remove my charge blade crust, but I'd be getting ready to sleep. Totally understandable, Juno. I just thought I'd throw it out there, since I know you like Monsty Honey. Still haven't gotten enough gems to transcend every piece. Every piece of armor that I'm wearing is transcended, I believe, but they're not maxed out yet. I haven't put enough armor spheres in them to max them out. Is this a quest that I can join? We got one more spot. We got one more spot. If you want to go to the event counter and do lobby quest. We got one more spot. Hard carry by the HR 999. My main set is transcended. I just can't get GOG gems. I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I love this game. I love so many things about this game. I absolutely despise the Ardian weapon and GOG weapon grind. I really, really, really despise it. I don't know if that's a shared opinion. Same, based. Let's hunt. You gotta get it. You gotta join the quest. Heading out for tonight. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for coming by, Lofty. I hope you have a wonderful evening, wonderful eeps, wonderful time, whatever it is you're doing. I hope it's wonderful, and it was so wonderful to meet you. Thank you for the follow. I got pretty much God rolls, so I'm chilling with the Ardian Gogma grind. I just don't like it. I think it sucks a lot of the fun and whimsy out of like just like working towards farming a monster to get their weapon. I don't know. It just feels like it feels like an endless loop just for the sake of an endless loop, if that makes sense. Like an endless gameplay loop just for the sake of it. Because they didn't have more monsters to make more things, so they just perpetually do things in a circle. It's just gambling. It's like a Hoyoverse game. Gotcha. It's a gotcha. It's like a gotcha system, and it drives me bonkers, and I don't like it. I'm using the Zoshia bow because I just have no interest in participating in the Ardian grind, and I know it's going to. There's going to be a point where it's like absolutely necessary to have an Ardian weapon, but I just don't want to. I just don't want to. You decided to playtest some games instead of Warframe? Ayo. Tablet died while Mato sung booty booty. Oh no. I want to hear your strange voice. I hope that's supposed to be a compliment. I hope that's just bad localization. We got a bad manga translation in chat. I'm doing dragon damage. I hope that helps. I don't like being this close to you. I don't. I can't. It makes me uncomfy. Ugh, I need to be closer. Stupid power coding. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I love that free 50 damage tick from the Zoshio weapon. It's so good. The Zoshio weapons have an ability where you just randomly get a 50 damage tick. So even if your attack hits for 0, because like some monsters have really hard hide, and your weapon will like bounce off of it sometimes if you hit them in the wrong spot. This makes it so I have the chance to do 50 damage even if I do 0. Like if my actual attack does 0. And I think that's pretty freaking sweet. Ah! Drinky, 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 sippy, sippy, sippy. Roll to get the fire off. I'm not fully healed. Hopefully that little tiny sliver is not enough to get me one shot. We shall see. Ato's a strange voice that has gremlin energy. I hope that's a compliment. Praise to the John Twitchman gods that that's a compliment. Ugh. Damn it, I was supposed to get your little Tootsie. Your little baby Tootsie. It's just a little Tootsie. Uh-oh. Yeah. What are you doing? Don't blame me for screaming, he's scary! Ugh. I just do dragon damage to keep him out of his thing. To keep him out of his, like, mode, his fancy mode. I don't know, man. Oh, I didn't roll the roar.
We're on track.
At least I try to do my best to keep him out of his mode. Missed. Thank you so much for the follow. I believe that's Booty Tickler that just followed me. I know their username is different on Twitch. I just couldn't read it fast enough. Give me that thing on your head, and then bang, bang, stupid head. Oh, I got a dodge! Oh, the blue thing on his tail's gone. Okay. Yeah. I know I'm on fire. I was just also trying not to get ass blasted with lava. Aim for its back. Meh, 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 meh. We're gonna put a tracer arrow on your arm because that's what I'm supposed to hit right now. And then it's gonna curve. Yep. Oh, somebody's standing there. Trying not to drop my rain of arrows right where somebody's already standing, because I don't know who has flinch free and who doesn't. And he always falls over right when I put a tracer arrow on his head. Gosh dang it. Put that there instead. Nice! The gun popped off of his back. Okay, okay. All we needed, guys, was a 999 hunter. It's an HR 999. Woo! Okay. I think we're okay. Ugh. Your stupid wing arms need to go. Gonna swipe. Please no. Oh, the laser goes on the back. Oh, that explains it. So one of the times that I fought this guy, I died because I thought he filled the whole arena with lava, because that's what it looked like from my perspective. He either does a line of lava on the front, like where melee people stand, or along the back where somebody like me would stand. That's cool! That's cool! Oh. Quit it! Sir! Sir! This is a Wendy's! Eeeeee. Octo high! Remind me to refund your points for jump scare. Stuff that makes things appear on my model don't work with the PNG. Get freaking laser to the face, idiot. Idiot. Oh, beautiful. You had a blue thing on you. Can I hit you a couple times before you go? I sure can. I sure can. I sure can.
Well, I'm out of
All right.
Soiled it.
Let's see. Let's see if I soiled it. I did. I did. I just can't run this game at my live duty and stream on one PC at the same time. I'm sorry. Hello, buddy. Hello. Oh, so scary. Oh, it's just so scary. Oops. I have a boop emote, believe it or not. It's just a little boop. Get on the ground, idiot. Ah. Can you... Bird, please. Use every technique you know. What if I don't know? He left. What a fucker. Oh, I got him. Fucking idiot. Fucking stupid idiot. The graphics are dog shit. What could you possibly? Please don't die from fire. Please don't die from fire because my bird can't come get me. Ooh. Well. Sorry. I thought I could get out of the fire with my bird. I should have just stayed on the ground.
We're not keeping its power in
I should have
check.
just stayed on the
Keep
ground.
attacking.
Are you turning around, bud? Okay, I can't hit you when you're that high in the sky, buddy. That was dumb.
Conduct evasive maneuvers. It's going to attack.
There we go. Should just be patient, honestly. The graphics are dog shit. No, they're not! What are you talking about? Unless you're talking about it in an ironic cadence, and I can't read that. I can't pick up irony over text. It's Fabius is the one we have to hide behind, I believe. So Fabius is who I'm watching. We're not gonna get hit. Yeah, there we go. I'm here this time! I'm here. Hello, hello. We're not gonna die to the Chinese space laser. You doing, buddy? I see that pretty cool wound there on your hand. There's also a lot of people smacking it. Yeah. And it's gone. Who are you shooting at? Of course it's me. Of course it is. Ooh, spicy meatball. Damn it. I can get a little closer. He has a wound on his wing. He just moves too much. It's too far. I can't get it. That sucks. Shit. Isildur! That's kind of a mood in this fight, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, somebody else is getting a wound now. He has a wound on his neck! Wound on your neck, buddy! Wound on your neck! Help him, mates, all out! Oh, 1625 on the wound! Yes, I finally got one! I got to do a baby war crime! Just one little baby war- I got stunned. Oh. I know you can dodge this. Just stay on the ground. 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 Beautiful. I didn't miss! I got him! I did 1600 damage! On the wound!
We seem to be containing its power. Keep it up.
Oh, they cut his tail off! Sick. What are you doing? There's so many people on the battlefield, it's hard for me to tell, like, who he's targeting sometimes. And I know that just comes from inexperience. Uh-oh. Put this away. We'll grab that. Blink. Hey, idiot!
Got its power in check.
No! No! Okay. You're just spitting on the ground, that's fine. It wasn't me! I mean, it was a little bit me. I died. I definitely died once. It definitely... Fuck you. That's the point of the movie. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Octo. I'm sorry. I just try to do too many things. Let me get you your points back before I forget for jump scare because it doesn't work on my PNG. That was 2 hours ago. Let me get Juno's points refunded back for head pats and spray bottle because it doesn't work on my PNG. All right. Nice hunt. Good try. GG's game. Good. GG's gamers. Oh boy. GG's gamers. I do think we have it though. I do think that we have it. We were in the final stretch yet again. Widowy unplayable. Oh, princess. If you can't win the game on Ultra Graphics, are we even playing a game? Are we wasting our time, princess? Princess, you know that one stick of wham is like $400 right now, princess. Are we upgrading and going again? Just a quick break? Okay.
Oh, I made like...
Let me see if I can throw some armor spheres on my sheet. Upgrade.
How can I serve?
Okay, so my pants are maxed. My chest is maxed. No. My chest is actually not maxed. I am the, mayor of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. We'll do that. And that.
Should I begin?
Upgrade that. Chest maxing.
How can I serve?
Hit B too many times. I have so many things on my wish list for the fashion. Please don't judge me. Please. Where's the other stuff I'm wearing? Because I know I'm wearing Zoshia and Guardian Arc Belt. So it's probably up. Yeah. This is almost maxed, and this is maxed. So after this, I will be maxed. My armor will be maxed. Here we go. Max it out, bitches. Judging what? What are we judging? What are we judging? What did I do? What?
Another satisfied customer.
What? I just like my build. It's not good, but I made it. This is what I have. It's not good, but I made it. I could really use a better talisman, but I just don't have one. I don't have a better one yet. Talisman grinding and farming, I don't mind. I genuinely don't mind. But the Gogma and Ardian grind, I despise. With a fiery passion of 1,000 suns. I know you can't see the numbers past chat, but my attack is 286, my affinity is 21, and my elemental damage is 228. My defense is 509. So, after I upgraded everything. No. Yeah. It's, really not that bad, princess. Hey. It could probably be better. Well, it's really not that bad. View quests. Lobby member quests. So many options. Holy. What if we take a Gogma? What if we take a Widow Gogma break? And we do, oh, 9-star Mizu scares me. 9-star Mizu scares me, I'm not gonna lie. But all of those thingies, all of these glowing stones, yes, I need those. So why don't we take a little Gogma break, princess, and fight something else that will probably kill me. Accept and web. I'm so used to clicking accept and depart because it doesn't matter, but it does matter. It does matter. What if we just take a widow tiny Gogma Blake? Anybody else hopping in on Mizu? The Mizu quest that V posted? It was fun. Let's play again. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, thank you. We got 2 more slots on the Mizu quest if anybody else wants to hop in. Did people go to bed and I missed it? No, we still got people. We still have 4 people in here. Oh, Booty's on a quest though. Booty is currently fighting something. All of your fits are so good, V. They're so good. Stunning. I'm not feeling this one. Well, what do you guys want to fight then? What do you guys want to fight then? I can do Gogma again. That's totally fine. I have no problems doing Gogma again. It's just there were multiple quests to pick from. And Mizu had the talisman things that you can meld to roll for talismans. What do you want to fight, Control? I probably got one more hunt in me. Whatever we do, this one will probably be the last one. I just looked at the time. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Oops. Might as well Gog. We can do one less hurrah on Gog. We could do one less hurrah on Gog. W stream. We're not over yet. We can go out with the Gog bang. Don't take that out of context. Tomato 24/7 365. Ooh. Maybe if I made money. Maybe if it paid my bills. But it does not. Taking out of context. No! No, please. Please don't put it on the list. Please. If we're gonna do Gog again, let me eat. We're gonna do... We are absolute... What's Tumblr? Extends the... Oh! I think we're gonna go Defender, though. We're gonna do the Defender meal. Absolutely. Put it on the list. If you really want it on the list, in chat, you do exclamation point, add quote, hit space, then type the crazy thing I said and send the message. It gets put on a list. I hate that my schedule gets in the way of me being able to stream rot. I'm sorry, Octo. It's just school. You'll finish. You'll get an amazing job. The economy won't screw you, and everything will be coming up. Cephalopod. I've already forgotten what was said. Amazing. Perfect. Wonderful. We love that. The diva singing! Let's get the diva boost before we go fight Gog. Let's get the diva boost. something about Gog Bang. I said, let's go out with a Gog Bang. And then I said, don't take that out of context. My short-term memory is absolutely shit, but give it a few days and I'll remember every last detail. So you'll come back a week from now and do exclamation point ad quote in my chat. Hey, remember that thing you said last Saturday? January 24th, 2026. You remember? Who's getting banged last? I don't know. When we fight Gog, whoever dies last gets banged last. That's the rule. Whoever dies last is a forever virgin. What if I shaved her hair? Why is that your intrusive thought? Why is that the intrusive thought? If this makes you money, I'd be in your streams all the time. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Everybody's dream is to be a full-time content creator, full-time streamer with your own schedule and your own blah blah blahs. That's everybody's dream. So it's like, of course. But I've only been doing this for a year, a little over a year. We gotta just, we take what comes. We take what comes, vibes first, money later. Her hair just, I don't know, want to shave it. All right. The intrusive thoughts are intrusive thoughting.
Yeah.
And you know, I would say respect, but honestly, that's weird. That's weird. I said accept and depart. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Okay, we're preparing anyway, so that's fine. Did I already filled up, so we're good. We're fine. We're Gucci. I ate food. I was a good hunter. I eated my food. I upped my potions. If we can get Booty in here, we'll have a full party, but he's on a quest. So maybe he can pop, maybe Booty can pop in when he's done. Mizu's dead. All right. Booty's on his way back. Booty's on his way back. He's done rocking everywhere, and he's returning to home base. Why can't I do communication? Oh, because I'm preparing for a quest. That's possibly one of the least weird things that I've said. That doesn't mean that it's not worth mentioning that it's weird. Doesn't mean that I just ignore it. Excuse me. I used to stream, but stuff came up. Messed up stuff, and then my PC exploded. Bruh. That's rough. It's rough. I started streaming kind of on a whim. Like, there was a lot of planning that went into it, but it was just kind of like, I'm gonna try this, and I'm gonna put my whole Tamatussi into doing it. And if it happens, whatever. It might be a short-lived hyperfixation, who knows? And then, over a year later, I still do it, and I still really like it. It's really fun. It's really fun. I should probably get a 7TV emote of Tamatussi, like something silly, tomato related. I feel like you should change the legs. I don't know, I think they're cute. I'm partial to the Jindahad set. But the, no, the Lumen Hymn ones might not match. You could try the Lumen Hymn legs. Just because it's like a short skirt and it has that like sliver of thigh. But I don't know. I don't know if like the filigree that's on the armor would look good with your chest piece. Where the frick? There he is. Booty's getting his diva boost, and then you're joining the quest, right? Right. My getting into PC gaming as a whole, I said this earlier, but getting into PC gaming as a whole was kind of a weird fluke. My boyfriend Squire got a new computer at the same time as I started working from home and needed a computer. So he handed me down his computer, his 2080 rig, when he got his 4090 rig, when he upgraded to the 4090. And I just used it for work, and I was very adamant of like, this is just a work computer. I know it's a gaming PC. I don't PC game. I'm extremely casual. Don't spend a lot of time gaming. It's fine. But like most things, it just had to be my idea to play Baldur's Gate 3. We started on PlayStation 5 because I was adamant to be on console, but learning to play a game in a genre that you've never played before that is not native to controller is very difficult. And I was struggling, so Squire suggested that we play it on PC. And then we played it for 150 hours on the first playthrough because I really liked it. And then it's all been downhill from there. And now I basically never leave my computer desk because I work here and I game here. I enjoyed streaming, but I was totally lost. Then life does this thing. Now I just support streamers the best I can, making friends. There is nothing wrong with that, Jehovah. You are one person that is only capable of doing what they were capable of doing. It is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Last hunt of the evening. 4-hit combo! Hello. Welcome in, 4-hit and Raiders. How's we doing? Cherry, Milk and Honey, hello. Zeph, oh my gosh, hi. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. 4-hit, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? What did you play? I want to hear all about it. For those who don't know, my name is Cherry Mato. I am a variety streamer. I do and play whatever the heck I feel like. Whatever the heck I feel like, will do my best to stay cozy as I can while reading horrible Sonic fanfiction. Today we're playing Monster Hunter with chat. I'm about to start the last hunt of my evening, as it is getting very, very late. We're so happy to have you. Want to dance for me? Hey. I can't. I know there's a way to do it on the wheel. I don't know how to do it.
Drink some water.
I can throw confetti for you. I'm on my way to on a quest right now, so it won't let me bring up the menu that I normally bring up, and I don't have the dance on my wheel. We played Devil May Cry 1 and we beat it. Hey yo! That's sick. Comitito, hello! Welcome in! Need the dance on your wheel? I don't usually use the wheel, so I never really thought to add it. I will have to figure out how to do that. How are you doing? I'm good! I've been streaming for a really, really long time. a lot longer than I intended, but it's just been fun. It's just been fun. We're gonna try Gog Mazios one last time before we end for the night. He's been thoroughly beating our asses ever since we switched from pulling magic cards to playing Monster Hunter, so hopefully we can clench the W before bed. If you unready, you can do emotes. Yeah, but I want to get going. I want to get going. We got 2 people that aren't ready yet. You can't keep me here forever by not readying. I will go to bed without doing the hunt. We are a collective of streamers of LGBTQIA variety who always try to stream with 4 of us at the same time, hence the 4. Oh, that's so cool! Is it like a channel that's dedicated to just that? Because that's so cool. V dancing for me? Hell yeah, dude. V has the fits. V has the fits, bro. V has more fits than I do by a lot. I dabble. It's Fashion Hunter. It's Fashion Hunter. Aether, are you here? Are you ready? Four of us play games and we all got lore to bring like a group traveling vibe with Cherry. We love to see you and hope you're doing a good time. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for bringing your community over here. That was so kind. That was so kind. And I'm glad that your stream went really well. You might have slumped. Maybe I should repost the quest then? Because I do need to get that. GOG is not a short fight, so we need to get it rolling, you know? Get it rolling.
No, I don't.
Flashbang inbound. Mm-hmm. I left just in time to not be Pompeii babied. I didn't mean to accept and depart, though. I always do that because I'm an idiot. I'm very tired, though, so I will be lurking. I hope to play games with you soon. Thank you so much, Seth. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure you'll be in another stream when I do Monster Hunter with chat. And we can help you get caught up. We need to get your ass out of low rank, homie. We gotta get you out of that low rank. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't roar at me in such a tone. Please. I didn't mean to accept and depart. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I was reading chat. I'm so dumb. I do not have that luxury when there isn't a big group. It's locked to one player. How do I get out of here? I know there's a leave quest. Leave quest. Quick game. Leave. 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 Play game. Cancel. Return from quest. I'm sorry, I fucked up! Gotta get Miggy a better outfit. We do. We absolutely need to up Miggy's fashion game. Somebody else should post it then. Somebody else should post GOG. Because I probably changed my settings when I was fighting Omega. The puffball one is not doing it for you. I like the Puss in Boots one. The Puss in Boots one is so much better than the Michelin Man Plague Doctor. Dude, I'm sorry. It just is. It just is.
Yes.
I'm not coping. You are! You are coping! You are! How do I tell who posted it? How do I accept? Accept and prep?
Make sure you're prepared.
I joined the wrong one?
Yes.
Mickey, looks like I say this with all the love in my heart. You fit is hot garbage. You load out. 1. Refilled. Okay. Now we go. The part when all members are ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, I swear. It's not hot garbage. It's just... No, it's pretty hot. No, it's pretty hot. Derogatory. Don't catch. You know what? I don't want to hear the slander. I don't. That was the only time I died on that whole thing. Okay, I didn't run through all of our carts. It wasn't me. I'm allowed 1.
By order of the guild.
And I literally said, "Hey, I don't know this fight that well. I don't know this fight that well." And everyone was like, "Oh, it's so fun. It's so okay. It's fine." It's fine! It's okay! It's fine! Everybody's so supportive of the streamer until they actually mess up! I'm gonna die. Oh, I thought he was shooting it at me. I preemptively dodged. Beautiful terrain placement, by the way. Totally intentional and was not clenching my ass cheek. Well, we got the stun on me. That's cool. Can you stop? I was doing... Why am I poisoned? I don't mean to be poison coding. Well, might as well use them all. We're gonna change that. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, buddy? I lost my save data? Oh no! Oh balls, oh balls, oh balls. Ugh. You're allowed 1, but not 1 too many. Well, that was my 1. That was my 1. Because I thought, yeah.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
I was very careless with a dragon piercer. That's my bad. That's my bad. Can you not? Ugh! Bird, please. I'm doing very poorly. I think it's getting too late. Ugh. I just can't die again. Chat said I'm allowed 1. What they said.
It's softened up now.
Have any blue spots? I should have just crunched the mag potion. Well.
Get ready, everyone.
Please no. Why are you like this? Why? I hit you with 1 arrow and you're like, fuck this Mato in particular. I know that you don't know that I can't perfect dodge. I know that you don't know that, but it still feels very targeted. I'm just saying. Thank you. I feel like I need it right now. I need to learn his stuff more. Ow! Fucking Jiminy Christmas. Just making sure that you're not gonna hit me again right when I start sipping. I don't waste my shit. You see this? I'm not even doing anything. You just locks eyes with me. Oh! Okay. I'm stressed. I'm stressed.
Don't get caught up in it.
I'm on my way. I always go for the head out of instinct. I should have just waited for him to put his arm up. You're doing the front. Okay. Where's your arm at, buddy? That's the wrong arm. There's too many! Whoa. Okay, so he has a mid-range one too. That's good to know. We're learning, we're learning. We're learning, storing information in the database. 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 Any Log Horizon fans in chat? Wins! Oh my gosh! VIP! Congratulations! Spire, if you have a free hand, can you VIP wits, please? Please don't die. Thank you. My cold drink wore off. I'm really not doing much. I'm sorry, I'm a burden. Just trying not to die. Spire's with me, he has the free hand. Hey, yo. I bet he didn't even hear me. I think he's playing Hightail. He's like obsessed with it right now. Give me your silly dragon hand. Ooh, silly dragon hand. /VIP and then the username. /VIP space, then the username. I don't like you looking at me like that. Nice. Just got 750 channel points and I'm so curious about Donald Temple and Gleam. Maybe someone in chat will benevolently, words are hard when you're stressed. Oh, will benevolently spend theirs instead. Give me that wound, please. Please. 1625! Hell yes! And I healed off of that, which is sick. Cause I widowy heal off of wounds possessed. I widowy heal off of wounds. But I widowy have to be the one that wakes them. Which doesn't always happen. You don't have permission? That's so weird. Right, I'll have to remember to do it after the fight. Like an idiot. No.
Use your sacreds to pursue it.
Okay. Give me one of those, just in case. I just don't die again. We'll be okay. Keep an eye on Fabian. Keep an eye on Fabian. And the gigantic fuck-off monster. And we'll be okay. Ugh. Part of it, I will tell you though, Milk, part of the redeem doesn't work because I don't have my live 2D model out, so it's probably better to wait for another stream. You won't get the full effect, you know? You know? It plays a sound and does something to my model, but it doesn't work on my PNG. Bro!
We'll still win this.
Please? Okay. It wasn't for me, so we have time. No fire. 50 potion. Staying alive. Grab one of the first one of those. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Twice! I'm so upset. Yeah. Okay, Fabius is right there. We got it. Damn it! Thank you. Sorry, I have a liability. Ugh. 360 damage on his butt. That's cool. And I don't mean that sarcastically. I can take those. Sometimes it's hard to see all the puddles he leaves on the ground. Dang it, he's gonna move his arm before any of that hits him. That's fine. We're gonna smear. We're gonna do a big smash. And then this is the big thing. There's Fabius. We're watching Fabius closely. We can tell where he goes. I'm in a puddle. Ugh! God damn animation lock, dude. Fabius is right next to me. We take those. I scratched my itchy face that's been itchy for a while now. Oh, okay. I didn't take a fireball to the face in panic. We stayed cool as a frickin' cucumber. like you hanging over me like that. That upsets me. Too big to stay in frame. God! What did I just say? That you're too big to stay in frame! Fire. He cut his tail off? Okay, okay. Or I guess they cut his tail off because it wasn't me. Sure shit wasn't me. Fuck! Stay on the ground. Okay, then roll, put out the fire. Bro, will you chill out with the shit that keeps you out of frame? I got 50 damage on his head. Cool. Cool. We take those. Don't see any blue spots on him. And then he's gonna swipe. Damn it!
Keep it up. Using the compact anti-wyvern gun.
Oh my Lanta. Ugh. Alright, did 100 damage on his foot. Pretty like that. Ugh. No! I couldn't turn around fast enough! Oh, please don't die. Please, please, no! No! I think I'm getting sleepy. I'm sorry! I just gotta... Yeah. Get me out of here! We're at the home stretch. He's just very aggressive. And never in frame.
Time to go on the offensive. Got his power in check.
Are you fucking serious? No worries, no worries. I can't really read much of anything right now. Is that a wound? Yes, it is. Give me that shit. This, and then that'll hit 1625. They're playing the theme music. They're playing the theme music. Fucking serious?
Drink.
How do you track what shape he makes on the ground? Give me the thing, game! Jesus! trying to track what he's doing so I don't get fucked up. And then I get stuck underneath him. Oh no. Gonna do the big smear. Bro.
I couldn't do anything. I'm sorry. That one was all me. I'm sorry. I got fucked in the corner. Don't take that out of context. Ugh.
Almost had him. I know. It's my bad. I died 3 times. I died 3 times. That's too many. I'm sorry. Context, you said. I know exactly what you clipped. Hindsight is 2020. Unfortunately for me. Princess, I might be time to go way down. Yeah. It's 10 p.m. my time. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I put in a whole work day to the stream. And that GOG run was my worst one out of all of them. So that might be... That was already the plan. It was already the plan to just do this hunt and go to bed, but that might be the nail in Mato's coffin. Then, oof, yeah. Yeah. I started streaming at 2 p.m. my time. It is just now 10:01 p.m. So I believe it is time for Widow Mato to get some sweeties. Also, Cramp, your fit's really sick. It's giving Devil May Cry with like the pink on the scythe and stuff. It's pretty freaking cool. I just had to tell you, it's pretty freaking cool. But I do think that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna close the game. Thank you guys so much for playing. Thank you. We can try GOG again another time. I don't know when we're gonna do Monster Hunter again. I'm probably gonna take a break. I've been doing a lot of Magic and Monster Hunter, and I do kind of want to go back into the rotation of like mixing things up. So I don't know what we're gonna do, but I'll be back next Thursday evening, and we're gonna do something. I don't know what. We only needed a few minutes more damage. Yeah, we were really close because he was getting like lethargic, like his movements were lethargic. He hit me with the laser beam, pushed me in the corner, and then he just kept hitting me with stuff, so I just stayed laying down because you have iframes when you're laying down, and I thought he was done. So actually that's not even true because I didn't touch the stick. Because you can only lay down for so long before your character forces you to stand up. So I just was like, lay down, like stay laying down just a little bit longer, please. But then my character started doing the stand-up animation, so I called my bird to try and get out of there quickly, and he just hit me again with a fireball. And I died. Got fucked in the corner, as I said. But thanks everybody for playing. Sorry we didn't beat GOG. We got closer every time though, so I have faith that when I'm well rested next time we do this, we'll be Gucci. We'll be Gucci. We'll get that fucker. I beat him once. I can do it again. I just haven't beaten him a second time. But we'll talk about that later. We're gonna go over to just chatting. We're gonna find somebody to raid. I'm gonna get the game closed up. And we're gonna head towards bed. We're gonna head towards Betty. Bye. Close the game. Oof. VIP wits. Oh, you're so right. I do have to VIP wits. Thank you, Squire. Let me VIP wits. VIP. Keep your wits. Welcome to the Pink Butt Plug! Keep your wits. Thank you for hanging out on the channel and spending your hard-earned tomato seeds on such a prestigious title.
Such a prestigious title. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? I have Twitch muted.
All in on 17 black. Let it ride.
Let it ride!
Stop! Let go!
Let it ride! Let it ride! Sorry guys, just taking some time to see who's online so we can figure out who to raid. 17 black, let it ride! 17 black, let it ride! How long have you been streaming? You've been streaming for a long time, you're probably gonna wrap up. Sorry guys, I got a lot of people to pick from. I'm just making sure that none of these people are ending stream. Good night, Jerry. Thank you so much for coming by, Control. Do you guys want to get sent over to somebody playing Cult of the Lamb or somebody who just barely started streaming? I don't know what they're playing. Any preferences, Cult of the Lamb or Roll the Dice? What is that emote, Mingo? Oh, you're dancing. You're dancing. I had to hover my mouse over it to make it bigger. In my OBS, it was too small. I am very sleepy. I am kind of bordering non-coherent. Thank you guys so much for being patient with me on the stream as I just try to babble my way through things, read Sonic fanfiction, and talk about my cum-guzzling ex-boyfriend. Yeah, I'll be back next Thursday. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something. I didn't get any feedback in chat, so we're gonna go pay Aunt Blazer's raid back in kind. I kind of wanted to raid the person who was playing Cult of the Lamb, but they've been streaming for a while, so I feel like they might be wrapping up soon because it's later for them than it is for me. So we're gonna go raid Blazer. She literally just started stream. I have no idea what she's doing. She's still in the just chatting category, but Blazer is a wonderful, beautiful, amazing streamer with amazing vibes and a nice little twang. She got that cozy twang, and I love her so much. If you're a subscriber, here's your raid message. If you're a follower, I can't type because it's too late at night. If you're a follower, I can't type. We're gonna try that again. Third time's a charm. If you're a follower, here's your raid message. Make sure that you copy and paste that so we can go show Blazer some love. She absolutely deserves it. Thank everybody for playing with me in Monster Hunter. It was really fun. In the Discord, I will consider doing a giveaway for a key in a more organized fashion than we tried to do today. Yeah. I'll see you guys later. Night night. Good night, Milk. Good night, Mingo. Good night, Control. Good night. Good night, Wits. Welcome to VIP. Good night, Jehovah. Good night. It's all good. Next time we'll beat the Lou Blizzard and he won't fuck you in the corner. He will not fuck me in the corner. I refuse. I refuse. With all of my Mayto might, I refuse. But I'm getting the heck out of here. I may need an explanation for that cum-guzzling boyfriend. Watch the VOD. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.